to wrap up.
Okay.
Then, like, obviously with the challenge, there's a lot of overlap. Like, you can keep talking because they're going to be silent.
For the love of God, win a challenge because I'm so sick of hearing Tyson.
Okay, so now you step on their throats. That's when they're all down and sad. That's when you really send it home and crush them.
But we
don't punish Tom because of me. Then just vote me off. Then
that is what I am doing.
Nice short-term goal, as well as to. I like this one. I like it. To overplay a hand at 12. I like that. That's a really nice short-term goal. I would agree.
I told you you wouldn't listen to me.
What happened?
I won the merch shop.
And 1. Hello and welcome everyone to Expedition Online Belay, Day 3 of our mini spectacular. With me I have fellow commentators Amanda, Docs, and Jess. I'm Jonathan Dykes. And yeah, guys, gonna be a crazy day. We're down to 7 players left. We still have 2 on Trail of the Deserted, vying for a shot back in the game. What are our thoughts after last night? I mean, Docs, going off of the stream last night was absolutely crazy with that crossroads, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that I didn't really notice at the time that there were, it was a 4-3 vote. And I was just so surprised that Tad wasn't going home. I didn't think about somebody was outside of that vote. Because you know that the pair of Denise and Kyle voted for Tad, but it means that one other person didn't because Tad didn't vote for himself. So I was trying to figure out who it was. And for me, that's the most exciting thing going into today. Which of those people was outside that vote and what's that going to mean? And we don't know. We don't know where the vote is, but I would love for everybody to speculate in the chat because to me, this kind of opens the game up more than we thought. And maybe it means that Tad has actually secured himself inside that 6.
Yeah, Amanda, what are your thoughts on that? Do you think it was purposeful for now that it's come together? That includes Tad, or where'd that extra vote come from? Because we know Dee and Kyle voted
Tad,
sorry. Who's
honestly, I think it just shows that the 6, like, you have to strike before you get striked, and I think they took out Kyle because I really think within the 6 there's the tight 4 that has been like kind of from the jump of Andy, Alyssa, Haley, and Anthony. And I think out of that it's Andy, Haley, and Anthony that are close. But we also know Haley and Anthony, like right before that crossroads, were fighting. So I think I really don't know who it could have been.
Well, Tad didn't vote for himself.
Haley's pretty close with Tad. Haley's looking out for Tad. I think it was Anthony or Alyssa.
Is Anthony? Yeah, okay, or Alyssa. I mean, Alyssa
had been playing
with Kyle the entire game. They had been swapped onto the same tribes. Just looking at my sheet right now.
Yeah, this is not good TV.
Great TV.
All right, Josh.
No, Jonathan just stopped talking and is looking.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure.
I'm not sure, but I think what's more interesting, though, to look into this coming day is what Denise is going to do now that she's basically been betrayed by all her allies and now she's partnerless. Her husband's not there. Like, is that going to set the fire where she's going to now turn on them, or is she now kind of optionless, and were they successful in kind of cutting off her options?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. I mean, either she's up against a strong 4 or there has to be an avenue. I mean, 4 people can't go to the end of this game. Traditionally, it's a final 3, and so something's going to have to break, and it's going to be up to Tad, Dixon, or Denise to break through there. I mean, we kind of already see that there's obviously a break somewhere. I'm pretty confident that it's Anthony that voted alongside Denise.
Him and Haley are never on the same page.
I
think that's the crack that the single players can use to move on.
I think that's the crack that they should be looking for. If there is one in that 4, I think it would be Haley and Anthony, because we all know that Andy and Alyssa aren't going to turn on each other in this game. That is 100% in the done deal. But I'm not so confident about Anthony and Haley. They, Mandy, you played with them in your season. They had a love-hate thing going.
Yeah, but they were always protecting each other, and their fighting was always a ruse. So I'm not sure, but we also can't forget Dixon, who had safety without power, and so that's why he was safe from the last crossroads. He also is the returner from Trail of the Deserted, and I think we're going to go into the challenge, and we're going to be able to talk more about all the current players.
Yeah, let's jump into that challenge, because we're still going to have some time to talk in there. So let's kick it over to Clinks.
There we are.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Small crowd. Holy. Clinks, we're here. Take it on over.
Awesome. All right, guys, get your blindfolds ready, and then I will count you down.
Wait, what are we doing?
The closest to exactly 6 minutes of having their blindfold on without going over. So, you want to take your blindfold off when you think it is exactly 6 minutes, but not a second over. And if you are the closest to that time, you will win individual exemption.
Is it closest without going over?
Closest without going over.
Okay.
All right.
And that's all?
There we go. Okay.
That's it. 6 minutes.
This challenge is
Dang it. I was ready to take it off first.
All right, everybody.
I didn't recognize Andy without the glasses for a second.
Put on those blindfolds.
Who's this new player?
All right, Tad, first out of no. All right. Everybody's got their blindfolds on. I will count you down in 3, 2, 1. 6 minutes begins now.
So, not for nothing, isn't Anthony a music teacher?
He is.
He is.
If he doesn't win this one, they should vote him out.
Yeah.
He might lose his job.
Yeah, I've always said in this challenge that a person with a musical background has the advantage, and I think that's been proven in the last couple. That the people who are like on beat, on rhythm, are the ones who do really well.
So I just wanted to follow up on something that we said earlier, and that is that when you were talking about the players and you're talking about the people on the out.
Stop.
What happened?
Everybody's got to stay unmuted.
One of the things that somebody had just said, they were talking about like Tad being on the outs, and he was on the right side of the votes this time. So I'm not sure if they're going to be able to recruit him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you make a good point. He may just find that comfort now. He's obviously found a couple people that are willing to keep him in this game, and there's at least 2 who are willing to lose him. So, yeah, he may not be a free agent. That's a really good point, Docs.
So, also, I think they all filled out a survey before they started playing, and they said where they thought they were going to finish. So I think it'd be interesting to talk about this. There are still 2 people, the 2 people who said they were going to be the first boots, Andy and Dixon, still in the game. And then we don't know where Denise thought she was going to finish because she was keeping all that survey information secret.
Denise probably thought she was going to win.
That's Otis.
Okay, well that's fair. You're entitled to speak for her.
All the notes, oatmeal.
I don't know if she would have said that, but she would have thought that for sure.
Everyone who thought they were going to win is gone now, though.
Yeah.
The 3 people who said that they were going to win did not win. We know that. And then Anthony was the only other person who said that he was going to be gone pre-rendezvous.
Okay.
So they are exceeding their. And then Tad said that he was going to be a finalist, but not the winner. So, and the other players, jury members.
Yeah, because Tad's played a really strong game. I mean, he's won a couple exemptions already. He's done really well in all the comps. He's managed to stay alive. Staying alive in that last Crossroads was quite a feat considering the strong 6 going into it. So, yeah, I think Tad's a sleeper. I think I don't see him being a finalist loser by any means. He's going to have a tough road getting to the finals.
Yeah.
But if he gets there, he's a player.
He lost his partner so early in the game, too. Yeah. I think he's doing well.
Well, you know, Docs, I was going to ask, do you think there's something to the fact that Andy and Dixon thought they were going to go out early, and they've kind of been the loudest players to point? Do you think there's something kind of coinciding with that? Is they've already gotten further than they thought they were going to get, so now they've kind of
playing with house money,
right? So I mean, you've seen Dixon has bluffed a compass. He's tried to change up the vote in Crossroads. He was successful once, unsuccessful the other time. Now he's won a Trail of the Deserted, and then you've got Andy who's been kind of playing the, hey, I'm the loyalty game. If I'm the one who
Dixon's out,
if I'm the one who gets blindsided, then I'm the one who gets blindsided, kind of thing. And he's been very kind of boisterous about what he plans on doing, and it's worked out for him to point. So, I think both those guys are kind of in the running if they can get there. Dixon's got quite a road ahead of him. I think everyone's targeting Dixon right now.
I think depending on how the last day goes, I think most everybody in the game actually has a good argument at the end. I think Dixon has the hardest road.
Yeah. Because he is the #1 target right now after everything he shook up.
I think even if he gets to the final from here, I think he has a hard speech.
I think his next move right now, if he wants to stay alive, is to remind everyone that Haley still has an advantage and to try and flush that.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how much that comes into play. That's going to be really valuable. I mean, Haley now, she doesn't need 4. She needs a solid 3, and she can get by. She steals the right person's vote. She has 2 people voting with her. She's got 4. 4 is all you're going to need at the next Crossroads. So Haley is
exactly.
Very
She's
dominant
in a good spot.
position. And Tad's close knit with her. Anthony's her partner. Boom. Those 3 could dictate this vote if they choose to.
Yeah, I was worried about Haley a couple votes ago when she was exposed. And I like where she is right now. I like her position in the game. I like that advantage. We talked about it. Maybe people forget that she had the advantage. We do know that there's possibly another advantage in the game as well. We don't know who has it. Oh, Denise is out too. These are out first.
Yep. So Dixon can't win now. Denise needs to hope everybody goes over. I'm going to unmute Clinks now so that we can hear when the time, because we got to be getting close.
He was showing.
I guess he's not going to say anything, is he?
It's good. It's fine to have him unmuted.
Yeah. Anthony's been bopping away over there, so.
What song do you think it is? Like, do you think he's singing like a club song? Do you think he's singing like a classical song?
And with that, Denise has one individual exception.
Everybody went too long.
Whoa.
Oh,
only 2 people took off their blindfolds, Dixon and Denise.
That is a huge
Denise
win for
wins
Denise.
individual exemption. I will see you guys at 6:30 for your first Crossroads of day 3. Head back in those party chats.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that was a big win for her. So we're going to jump right to it here. Let's get into it.
Now the screen
everyone's going to the shelter. Auntie off to the outpost right away. I haven't even changed the scene. Things got crazy so quick. Okay. Oh, I'm with nobody apparently.
Done. And you can. The best part is that you can so do Andy and Alyssa, and you can save that vote and Denise. So you can still save that.
I'm worried about Denise getting together with Dixon, and maybe.
I highly doubt that, Haley. Because she knows she has the numbers.
I missed the beginning.
She knows she has numbers between.
Just an easy vote. Other thing that was brought up, they think somebody else is coming back.
They're talking about Haley's
because they haven't
advantage.
said anything about jurors yet, and in the real Blood versus Water season, they had 2 comebacks from Redemption.
Yeah, I agree, but like that's a bridge I guess we're willing to cross when we get to
No,
it.
yeah, as long as it's not Kyle, I feel like I'm fine. Like,
Right. And more of a reason to get Dixon has already been voted out. Like more of a reason to get him out.
Right, yeah. Other thing real fast is I want a quick game plan after this. After D, what do you want to do? Because I think that we should rock with Tad and take out Denise at that point.
I kind of like told Denise that like I would, before Rendezvous, like it became a thing, like the 4, plus we were hoping you would be on that too. I don't really know what to do at that point, because that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to.
We could also take Andy out at that point. He said he just wants Alyssa to make it further than him, right? I think Alyssa would be a perfect person for us to sit at the end with. I don't think she's done much of anything. But also, if we want to go the hard route, I don't mind sitting next to Tad. I think that he would totally go to the end with us too.
I don't necessarily want to do a Denise vote yet, if we can handle that.
What would we do after Dixon?
I guess for me, it would have to be
That's
a Tad.
what scares me.
Listen to me. I know that you want to take Tad, and that's your game. My game, I have allegiances to you, Andy, Alyssa, and Denise.
Literally everybody else.
Right. But like I knew that was going to happen, and so the only person that I don't have
But
interaction
then what
with.
happens at that point? That's what scares me, is that we're not thinking long game. If you want to take out Tad after that, then you're not thinking long term. Because Denise is going to team up with Andy and Alyssa. I don't think she's going to team up with me. I voted her husband out and like pretty steered that vote.
Or maybe that's the.
We also have to get back. I want to talk to Andy and Alyssa before.
But maybe that's the Andy.
So before we got in that room there,
I don't care what we do.
and
I don't
Anthony
go
were saying
home.
that
That's
they're
all I
gonna use
really
their
care
field vote
about.
along
Like,
with
if you want a
Denise.
blind
I know
side,
you've just been very.
And that's how she's played it.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to vote her out.
No, we'll see if they can get on the same page
like
about who they
before
want
last
to work
night's
with.
last vote, probably looked like it was probably a
But apparently
4-3
Denise was saying
situation,
in the
right?
room
And now
that
I
she
don't
doesn't
know
trust,
if they're
Haley.
holding it against me. Alyssa and I had a code coming into the game where if somebody wrote the other person's name down, we were voting for them next, and so that was already decided in our minds that that's what we were gonna do. And I didn't want to leave her hanging, so I had to vote Kyle, right? That, and I think if someone already feels the luxury of being able to write my name down, I'm not too sure that they won't write her name down later.
No, and when it came to the Ariana vote, it was like, "What's up, Dixon?"
What's up?
Earlier,
When it came to that Ariana vote, like, she.
Tad told Andy that
Just because he's coming after me, but also if you guys
he
want
found
to
a
vote for
clue
Denise,
for an
then we can do
idol,
that. I mean, I'm
and
down
it
for
was
either of
already
those two.
claimed.
Oh,
I just don't want to
So
go.
they
Were you just
talking
talking with
about
Andy?
speculating who has it.
I haven't gotten to talk with Andy yet. I was
Denise
trying to
is
get you and him
telling
together at the
Anthony
same
right
time,
now
but it didn't work.
that Haley has
okay.
more loyalty to Tad over him.
Yeah, I don't.
Trying to pitch Haley out.
Have you heard
I
from
feel
him?
like she's when she took Anthony and Andy over, I felt like she was talking to them because she was mad about last night.
Right.
And I don't know if she's going to be gunning for.
Okay, so we want to
Andy.
get in a room with Andy probably before we have to go. Okay, let's go back to the shelter and see if we can find anybody else.
Okay.
Of chaos, so we might as well just like let him be the only chaotic one, than anything else.
Right.
What's Andy saying?
He's totally with this. He doesn't understand, and then like later on we have decisions to make, which is fine. But for right now, I think this is an easy vote that we can just kind of get to the next step with.
So we vote out Dixon right now, and it's Andy and Alyssa, you, Haley, Tad, me. Nobody comes back in. I'm the only one without a pair here. Like, I get it. Like, Dixon's not my pair either, but like, we're voting people out who technically aren't against me. That's the thing that gets to me is like, I just lost my loved one yesterday. Right. And I've been loyal to you guys this whole time, yet. And I agree. And I think that people in here who are gunning for me, like I'm still working with you and I trust you. I put all my faith into that, even knowing that your loved one tried to get me out twice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, at some point, we need to turn this and change where we're going here, because it's not. I'm by myself. I'm alone. I'm a lone wolf.
Right. The other option is maybe it is who's the biggest threat outside of you, me, and you. I mean, honestly, I can't put Haley's name down. Like, and I hope.
Oh, I know that.
So who's the other threat? What'd you say?
So
no, I said I respect that. I wouldn't expect you to put.
Yeah. Thank you. So like, we're at the point where it is gloves off.
Haley
Who's
just
that
told
lead?
Alyssa that Dixon wants.
What about
Andy out.
Tad?
Oh yeah. Oh, in my mind, he's going after Dixon. But once we get to
Why can't we get rid of him now?
I mean, I just feel like if Dixon wants to, I don't know, like
Dixon isn't really a worry. Like Dixon can go out whenever he needs to. Why not get rid of Tad? That way, Haley doesn't have another person. Like they're the strongest bond outside of the.
Yeah. I'm actually likely to head back in the shelter and just see.
Yeah, let's go there.
Where her head is at.
Okay.
Who's going to Pile of Rocks?
Can I go to the Pile of Rocks with you?
With me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Party.
Alyssa, do you want to go to the outpost?
Yeah. What's your plan here?
Okay, so Dixon straight up said he doesn't have anything. I don't know that I believe that. I know that there's an idol in the game. Tad doesn't have it. I don't have it. That's all we know.
I don't have it either. If I did, I would have played it. I would have fucking played it.
Well, Tad sent at 6:00 today. Oh, that's true. You would have just played it yesterday.
Yeah.
But
100%.
and honestly, if you thought that you were just by yourself.
When everybody left and smeared and it was just me and Dixon left in the room, he told me to use my steal a vote, me, him, and Anthony vote to get you out tonight. So I don't want to trust any plan that he threw out.
That's what Dixon said?
Dead ass.
Dixon with me and Tad. Yeah, Dixon with me and Tad just now said, Haley still has a steal a vote. Let's make her comfortable and blindside her. We have to. She's still got the steal a vote. So
yeah,
Dixon's a little chaos.
You can't. Nobody can trust him. Like you can't try to pull a big move off with him because you never know if he's just going to sell your move out. You know what I mean?
He's decided to ride with that game. The problem is if he has an idol. Compass.
So are you wanting to split on Denise or just vote Denise?
Denise had just one.
Drink a whole beer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were making a joke when you said we should all vote for Denise. Ha ha ha. Got it. I forgot about the immunity. Okay, so then who are you wanting to vote? Are you going to go with him?
I really want. No. I swear to you, I'm not writing your name down.
They've got 5 minutes to go.
I would rather vote Dixon, but I'm.
I know that. I mean, that's perfect in my world, but I understand that he's coming after me, so I don't want it to be like a selfish thing. If you guys have another,
well, he's coming after you, or he's coming after me. Like he is.
Exactly.
Said both.
It depends
Looks
on
like
what
Tad and Alyssa.
I legitimately want to find a way where you can save your steal a vote still.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
And so let's mathematically, if we think about it,
getting good feedback from anybody
the
else.
way that happens is
they won't talk to him.
Oh.
And Anthony told me he's fine right now.
Get a nice
Denise.
In there.
Wait, you want to split tonight on whom?
Later in the game?
Oh, later in the game. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
No. I'm saying like, well, Anthony can't write down Denise tonight. Okay, so with her having exemption, so if
I don't know that he's going to.
Dixon better hope
he basically told me
tonight.
that
I don't know that he is
if it's gonna happen, he wants.
If
to
he did, then this is going to be fire.
So
this crossroads.
I hope he has one just to shake it up a little bit.
Right.
If Dixon is gunning for me, and he's talked Tad into doing the same, then that's 2 votes on me. And at that point, we would have to find a way for the other 5 of us, to go 3-2 on Tad and Dixon. But I don't think you want to go Tad, right?
I mean, it's getting down to that point. I mean, no, but I mean, I don't want to go after anybody that's left in the game once Dixon's gone, literally. So it's
I really, this all hinges on what Anthony and Denise are thinking. Exactly. As far as if you have to play the steal vote.
Let's go watch them.
Right.
So let's just see how this goes, and then we'll take it from there.
There's my niece Allie.
Okay.
But does that make sense to you?
It does make sense. Like I said, my biggest fear is that Tad's gonna win the next challenge, and then we're screwed. Yeah. Like right now, we can get him out. He doesn't need to do another challenge, and then we get Dixon out next round. Like, what's the difference? To me, that's the only thing I don't understand.
Doesn't understand
There is
how
no
the steal a
difference.
vote works.
Right now, we can get Tad out.
Who, Denise doesn't?
Dixon is an easy vote, like
Anthony.
everybody keeps saying. So why are we doing it now? It doesn't make any sense. Let's go for a big dog.
Because what if he has something? What if he wins? Then we're stuck deciding amongst
I feel like they've been talking to each other for a long time.
I don't know. I see where you're going with this. I wish they would get out of the freaking pile of rocks so we could talk.
Agreed.
To them. Yeah. All right. Let's just go to the shelter and figure this out.
I did
And
like
meet one
this
of them by the others,
conversation from a strategy standpoint.
Yeah. They didn't really seem to get anywhere the short times that I was in.
Do you guys want to go to the outpost?
I'll go.
I didn't hear it.
Anthony.
Fire?
Yeah, fire, please.
There you go. That's the conversation you want to follow.
Did Haley say my name? I don't even know.
I think. Go ahead.
We know there's an idol.
Mm-hmm.
We naturally assume that Dixon has it, and that's the only thing keeping us from writing his
It'd
name.
be nice if Andy would call it a compass, right?
And so, if he doesn't, then happily we'll all write his name down.
Why do you think he has an idol?
Tad straight up told me that he sent in to claim something at work today. Kevin said you must wait to send this in till 6. He sent it in at 6, and Kevin said, sorry, it's already been claimed.
So do you want to vote Tad? Denise is saying Tad.
I'm happy to do that.
Okay, we gotta rally the troops then. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. You got a list. We have numbers. If you have a list, we got numbers. We're good.
Oh wow.
And that changed very quickly.
Yeah, Andy jumped on that.
They have 1 minute to solve
it. Whatever. Tell me who to vote
1, 2,
for.
3, 4, 5. Worst case scenario, we can go 3-2.
I don't
Do we
care.
want to do 3-2 just to be safe?
I just want to be safe.
Splitting votes in these never works. Ever.
Dixon, straight up, that's the name I'm writing down.
Crossroads time.
Denise, I heard that's what you're keen on, so I'm good.
Okay.
Wow, things just turned very quickly on Tad, and this could get interesting here.
I know.
Did they win?
This is going to blow up again. 3 in a row.
31-26, I think, is 31-26 is the final score.
Okay.
They got a field goal.
Excuse me.
But
Why
Jonathan,
would they pick a field goal?
That's what That's exactly what I was saying earlier. I said they should have went for it. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about on a 4th down where they just decided to punt or something.
No. That's what I said. Why don't you
Dixon
go for
was
it? You're
more
facing
excited
Tom
to watch
Brady.
football today than
Yeah, why
keep
do they
playing
think
this.
misadventures of the Packers aside, welcome, Expedition Belay party members, to your first crossroads of day 3. Is it good to be able to see all each other after that crazy 24 hours in between game time?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was even more fun
Yeah.
that we made it so that you instantly could not see each other for your first challenge.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Sure.
Why not?
Don't matter.
It's good that you guys could still hear each other, because I think maybe some of those different rhythms that were going on in people's backgrounds might have.
Yeah, whoever was hitting the table, I wanted to kill him.
Yes. Yeah, no,
Oh, sorry. I didn't. My bad.
No, it's funny because
it threw my count off, so I knew that I was getting close and was about to take it off, and it was already after. So
That was definitely me, and I apologize. I didn't. Yeah.
There was
I
one
had that
person
tapping. And it was yelling, "Tad, are you home?" I'm like, "Please stop! I'm trying to count."
There was
I was
one
dancing.
person utterly unfazed by the tapping, and that was Denise. Denise, took off your blindfold with about 20 seconds left, and that happened to be good enough. How you feeling?
I actually feel great right now. This is the calmest I've felt at one of these. It's nice. It's nice feeling.
It's much easier when you know that no matter what goes down, you're not going out of the game. But that being
weird how
said,
that
Denise, your partner Kyle voted out last time, and as much as you guys talked about voting for each other, didn't feel like that was the case there. Does Does it feel especially good to have exemption after watching your partner exit the game?
Oh, 100%. After watching Kyle leave and then hearing my name like crazy for the last 2 of these, like it's been my name's been out of everybody's, like, well, certain people's mouths anyways. And I felt like I was going home the last like 3. So I'm just happy I can just sit here and watch tonight.
Yeah. Another person who got to watch the challenge was Dixon. Dixon, you took off your blindfold about 3.5 minutes in. Any reason you counted quickly, Dixon?
I mean, honestly, I didn't think I was counting so quickly, but I guess a second's a lot slower than when I thought it was. So
Faster, not
I thought
slower.
honestly I was at the right point. I was just watching all these guys go past 8 minutes or 6 minutes, but clearly not. So.
Yeah, Dixon, how are you feeling? I know you left our last crossroads, leaving 7 people to kind of decide that vote instead of yourself. Are we going to see some more of that tonight, Dixon?
I mean, my toy box is empty, so I'm just give me a name and I'll vote that person. So
no more bluffing from Dixon.
Well, Dixon, I won't give you one, and I cannot be voted out.
You think that means he has it?
It's wonderful. I've got exemption at all of these.
No.
It makes me much happier
What about
that way.
Amanda? Can we vote her out?
Amanda's out.
Amanda
What
has
about Jonathan?
preliminarily been voted out. Jonathan also been voted out.
No, that's not.
I've been
more
trying for
person
like
tell
8
this
months
joke.
to get that dude voted out.
Well, Haley, who are you trying to get voted out now, though? That's eligible.
I don't know. I don't know who has advantages. I would not be shocked by anything at this point. I have heard my name be thrown out tonight, so I've decided to be content, but that's not to say that the pot of coffee plus this anxiety doesn't have me like literally shaking right now. So I don't know entirely. I mean, obviously somebody threw my name out, so I don't know. But I don't know how much control that I have tonight.
Is that what's dictating this vote? You immediately jump to advantages. Is that what we should expect to kind of decide this vote? Anthony, do you think it's advantages?
I think the question mark is the advantages. And so I think trying to make, a decision that, especially with so few people left and so many agendas flying around, that's definitely a big question mark that I think prevents a lot of people's stress levels from diminishing to where they could be otherwise.
Yeah, just saying that having those advantages out there maybe scares a lot of people.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I can't help but notice we've got 3 individuals and 2 pairs still left. Now, I've talked to one of those pairs already, but I'm going to come up to our Corbs. Alyssa, we're down to the top 7. The 2 of you have said that you won't vote each other out. Where does that lead you strategically? You want to stick with the other pair? Do you want to grab one of the individuals? It's getting close to the end.
Right now, I'm just listening to my number 1 ally.
I'll come right to that number 1 ally, or at least who I perceive might be that person.
Yeah,
Andy,
don't make assumptions.
What's both of your strategy then? If she's
Very
landed
smart,
on you,
Clinks. Very smart.
Write a name and pray. No, honestly, like it's kind of that because like I really don't know. There's a few names that were tossed around. Haley said she heard her name, and the same person also said my name, but I already told that same person exactly what I'm doing, and I've done that pretty much the whole game, and so I'll just stick to that.
You gonna let me know which person that it is? You guys keep doing all this hearsay where you give me like little secrets, but you don't let me know what's really happening.
No, I think this time I might actually, for once, keep a secret. I don't know how to do that usually, but I might keep it close to the vest this time.
There we go.
They know.
Well, Tad, I'm glad that we got you here on time.
In a blindside.
We got to watch you sit there for 6 minutes with your eyes blindfolded. Coming into today, getting off work early, thankfully getting here on time. What are you thinking for day 3 of Expedition Belay?
Well, in typical Tad fashion, Tad finds something that's already claimed. I think, at now 7 of those that I still can never just. I just am guaranteed never to have a.
This is a bluff from Chad, and he actually has it.
It's just sad to me. But it does mean that there is definitely one out there.
It'd be a good one because this is a
Gotcha.
running
So
theme.
you're
with
saying that you
these
found
games.
a hiding place, but that it was too late.
Well, yes, that's me. I always do that. I never.
Hey, it
never
would be a
find them on
good
time.
way to get
Anyone
the
want
target
to own
off
up to
him, put it on someone
being
else.
there
That's true.
just quicker than Tad? I don't expect I'll get any takers on this, but you never
I
know.
wish.
So Haley is saying no.
I was not.
See a lot of beady eyes.
What was the
Who
question?
looks guilty?
I'm just jealous. That's all I just want to say.
Oh.
Dixon.
Well, while our relaxed
quiet.
member Denise braids her daughter's hair, I
Yeah, how
think if there's anything else you'd like to say before it's time to vote, now would be the time to say it.
I'm only going to say one thing. Good luck. No, I'm stopping there. Never mind.
Oh, Andy wanting to say more, but
Is there another redemption
So
challenge?
mysterious.
Take that as a no.
I think Andy was.
I think he's not saying.
Considering
Same thing we said, Anthony.
Play.
Yeah.
Denise.
Oh, confirmed.
Now he's doing it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Why didn't you ask me, Andy?
Uh-oh.
You are safe. So
Ooh, she doesn't believe that.
the issue is whether or not to trust a professional actor.
I don't
You know
see
me.
anybody professional on the sheet.
You know my luck.
Andy doesn't like people
I
being
know.
comfortable.
I know.
I've come to that conclusion. He doesn't even like his allies being comfortable. He doesn't like
Okay.
people he's going to vote out being comfortable.
Go ahead and send me the name of the person that you would like to send out of this game.
So I think that Dixon, Haley, and Tad are obviously very worried. For the most of the time, it seemed like it was Dixon, and then there was some momentum right at the last minute. So it's interesting to see if everybody got the memo.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that completely. I thought it was going to be Dixon for most of it, and then last minute it slipped towards Tad. I don't. Andy's,
Well, at the beginning of them talking, Denise's pitch to Anthony was get Tad out because Haley's more with Tad than she is with her own partner.
Waiting on just one vote.
And I think they were trying to flush out Haley's advantage this round as well.
Mm-hmm.
Making her feel uncomfortable, and she sat on it, and that's a strong move to sit on that when she felt like she was outside of the vote.
Right.
Okay, I am tallying the votes.
It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to set the tone for the rest of the game here.
I think it's. You want me to tell you who I think?
Alrighty, I have tallied the votes.
I think it's Tad.
If anyone has a hidden advantage that they would like to play, now would be the time to do so.
Unless.
You guys like my scoreboard?
Unless he actually does have the compass.
Alrighty.
I want to see a
I'll read
compass
the vote.
play tonight.
Yeah, no one played it.
First vote
We don't
is
usually
for Dixon.
see correctly played.
Dixon.
Dixon, sorry.
Second vote is for Dixon.
Dixon.
Third vote is for Tad.
Okay.
Fourth vote
Haley just tried to release.
is for Tad. Fifth vote is for Tad. Sixth
Number
vote.
35.
And belaying right off that cliff is Tad.
Ooh, that 5 came back together.
Tad,
Well, shit.
one word for your party.
Last plan works.
Damn, Andy, you got me again.
I could have sworn it was me about to go, and I was going to say, I knew it.
I told you I didn't have one. I was honest with you, so I'm not
Yeah,
lucky
Andy
enough to
thinks
get those. So
He's the target.
no hard feelings, guys. I honestly didn't expect to make it to this even this night, so it is what it is.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Alrighty, Tad, stick around. We're going to drag you into a room to get your thoughts on Expedition Belay. The rest of you head back to your party chat. We will grab you into the exemption challenge room in just a second.
Damn it, the camera!
Oh, Tad.
Hi, Tad. You were so fun to watch play.
Hey, thanks.
Mute your Zoom, please. Oh, there you go. Tad, what happened?
It's the problem with being an actor. They all assumed I was lying, that I had the compass, but I was once again too late. It was just.
Do you regret your career choice?
No. I mean, honestly, this is my first mini. Oh, hell no. Absolutely. With the actor thing? No, absolutely not. I make some good money doing it. But no, I mean,
whoa.
I didn't expect to. I didn't expect to make it this far, honestly. When Jake and I finally were like in on the Wednesday night, we both said, hey, we're going to be out quickly. And so to make it even to the third night, I was like, cool, I did well.
Yeah, I mean, you did a really good job. I thought you were in a nice spot there with Haley there. Where do you think things went wrong?
I think it was me trying to get out Denise that one time, and so she was never going to trust me. And once again, I think it was... sometimes with this game, I'm just too honest with telling people what I found and didn't find. So, yeah, I think that's just what it is. I mean, I didn't expect to win this game. I'm glad that I made it to 7th.
Well, I don't know who told you were in 7th, but that's not exactly how it's going to work. You're still in this game. We still got Trail of the Deserted going. You have a competitor waiting for you. So, still got a shot in this game if you get back in. What's your game plan? What are you going to do? Who are you going after? I mean, you kind of called out Andy there.
I want to take out Andy. That's the second time he's voted me out. So, yeah, I would like to get it back.
Yeah, gunning for Andy. And
yeah.
Awesome. Well, we're not going to give you too much info because of that. So okay. If you are done, then thanks for playing. But I think you got a good shot. So I expect to see you put up a good fight here in the challenge. So, yeah, just look out all the way at the bottom. You're going to see Trail of the Deserted there. You'll be able to get in there. And
okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, Tad.
Thanks.
All right. What do you guys think? That was an explosive crossroads there.
Yeah, that switched very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Dixon was a goner at the beginning.
It's amazing. Just, you get the right 5 people in the room right at the end there, and it just happened to work out. It seemed like Denise kind of was spearheading that.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it kind of fell into her lap there.
What about that vote, Amanda?
This is for the crowd. Woo! What was the vote?
Oh, I can't hear Amanda.
Yeah, no, we can't hear.
Oh, we can't hear her. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll speak for you. Amanda thought it was the best move that's ever been played in this game. She's gone. Everybody drink. I think that Haley is going to be really upset about that. About that move.
Her partner was in on it.
But I really like that she didn't use her advantage.
Yeah, at least she saves her advantage, so she can't be too upset about that, I would think, right? I mean...
What do you think, Amanda?
I know you were speaking for me. But yeah, I think Haley was blindsided, the look on her face that Tad was the one to go. And they were working close together. But I hope that she can get through this. I was watching a chat between her and Anthony where she basically said, I'm working with Tad. And then Anthony was like, I'm not. And then listed the people he's working with. And she goes, that's everyone else. So I think that's really telling that I think Anthony is kind of trying to set himself up better. But the problem is Anthony's working with Andy. And in this crossroads, Alyssa basically said that Andy has my vote. And I'm just going to do whatever Andy says. And that's a bad strategy. So shame on her. But it also puts
Andy too.
Target on Andy.
Yeah.
Because now it says he's in control of 2 votes. Let's take him out.
If those 2 make it through the next vote, then everybody else is crazy.
Yeah, she really did. She
sorry.
Put a lot of pressure on Andy now to kind of get himself
and
out.
Andy can't keep his mouth shut because then at the end he checked in with everyone and then he doesn't check in with Haley. Haley goes, "Why aren't you checking in with me?" And then one of her closest allies goes.
Right. So yeah, very interesting the way that all played out there. So
should we go see what happens in the challenge now?
Next. Yeah, I was just looking over. It looks like they're ready for us at the challenge, so let's jump on over. Hello, Clinks. Take it over.
Alrighty, stream. We're just waiting to get one of our Corbs on camera and the other one back in his spot. But today's challenge is not going to require any supplies. It is going to be some word unscrambles and some jumping jacks. So, you will each have 8 minutes in total to complete as many of the word unscrambles as you can. But every minute, you guys are going to have to do 25 jumping jacks. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. I was having a problem.
No worries. Pretty straightforward. I'll explain it again.
What do we need?
No supplies for this one. Yep. Once Andy's back in frame, I'll explain it again.
Sorry, he had to go upstairs. He came down to help me.
All right, Andy. Glad you're ready and warmed up because you're going to be doing some jumping jacks.
I heard that much.
Each of you is going to get a list of words to unscramble. You may unscramble those words until we come up on each minute in our 8 minutes. At that minute, I'll tell you to start doing your jumping jacks. You must complete 25 jumping jacks before you start unscrambling again. Okay? So,
jumping jacks.
Nick, if I'm wrong, they're going to start
Amanda's favorite.
with 20 jumping jacks and then start unscrambling.
Yes, they will.
Are we typing it in?
Where are we? Apologies, it is 20, not 25. And you will send it to me just like you have done your votes.
And where are we receiving it? In the challenge chat, or is everybody getting an individual one?
It'll be sent to your party chat.
Party chat, okay.
And so then you'll just need to send me as many of those words unscrambled as you can. And either the first to get all
Anthony
10
is going to win this challenge.
or the most complete after our 8 minutes will win individual exemption. So we'll start with 20 jumping jacks, and then you'll be able to start unscrambling those words.
I mean, Andy's definitely seen enough of these.
So get yourselves ready for jumping jacks.
Also, are we
We
really?
can get started.
I don't know how long Alyssa is, but are we making her do 20 jumping jacks?
Oh yeah. I mean, I think you.
She looks ready.
I can still be active all day.
Pregnancy scares me, so I don't know. She could be totally fine.
It depends. And
She could
that
win.
should be a decision that she should make.
Yeah.
We're not forcing her to do anything.
Okay.
I see Dakota's in the chat.
I will
He
count
also
you guys
says
in.
His money is on Anthony.
Let me get my timer up and ready.
Do we start with jumping jacks or can we start answering immediately?
Start with jumping jacks. So you've got to do 20, and then you can start answering.
But it's 25 at every minute?
20 at every minute. And so I will let you know when we hit that 1 minute and you have to complete your second 20 jumping jacks. So, already? Start
Wait,
those
so-
jumping jacks.
We do jumping jacks and we rush to our screen and start typing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you can only do one jumping jack
Alrighty.
every 2
So
seconds,
each of you is going to have to
then
complete 20
you should be
jumping
doing
jacks
jumping
before
the
you
whole
start
time.
unscrambling your words.
Yeah, you better be able to do the jumping jacks pretty quick. Let's
Alrighty.
see everyone fly through these.
We will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Alyssa jumping for 2 there. She should only have to do 10.
Yeah, I agree.
Which counts as 2. How far along is she?
Andy's done.
Andy flies through them. I think
Where's
Andy's
that,
chances in
Clinks?
this. I'm
In
taking
the party
Andy.
chat.
Oh, it looks like Alyssa's getting some help here.
I do not like Denise's
We
chances.
send it to you privately?
Yep.
This is not a Denise comp.
It's in the party chat?
Should we go look at it?
Yeah, somehow they've all found it and I can't find it. Oh, I found it.
Which party chat?
Sham.
Clinks, one message or 10 little ones?
4, 3, 2, 1. Either way, start jumping jacks.
They have,
As soon as
they
I
have
receive
10
all
words.
10 correct answers
Oh, there
from
you
you,
go.
you're done.
Here's
You
our
may send
list.
as many
I've got
as
it.
you want at a time.
Alyssa's right here.
So zoom in on that.
I don't even know. I'm so bad at word
on it.
scrambles.
I forgot how many I did.
Yeah, let's see who can solve some of these blurry words.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste it into the chat.
Mommy? What are you doing?
What are you doing, Mommy?
What are you doing, Mommy?
She's asking the same question.
What are you doing? Coffee what?
Look at all this kid.
Dad?
I'm here for this.
What is that?
Guess what? There's going to be another one
That
soon.
one annoying.
I'm still confused. What is the first one?
I'm not looking at this.
In 5,
What is it?
4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Someone wrote horse.
Oh.
No, it's actually house.
It's
It is
house. Oh, yeah, now I get it.
Now you
Thank
get
you.
what a word scramble is?
I did get it. I just couldn't see anything. I kept saying shoes.
I want doing jumping jack.
I would also be okay if Alyssa
Why are you doing jumping jack?
If
Why
Alyssa
are
got
you
her
doing
kids to do the
jumping?
jumping jacks for her, I would
But
also be okay with that.
Yeah, I would be okay with that
I
as well.
do jumping jack.
Yeah, you can do them too, kid.
Second.
No whipping up.
Okay, I don't. What's 2?
You know.
2? Let me see. Oh, thank you for posting those in the chat.
Yeah.
In 5,
Okay, Gabby,
4,
Wesley, Megan, what is
3,
number 2?
2, 1, jumping jack.
Here we go.
2 is can yeg. Yeg can. Is it yeg can?
Yeah, but these jumping jacks, like, it messes with your brain when you're tired, too. Everything is slower.
H-E-S-H-O-U.
The kids are
H-O-U-S.
Uh-oh. They're giving away answers now.
Can't do any more jumping jacks, so I'm gonna pee my pants.
Oh.
There we go.
Make one of the kids do it. This is also interesting too because you don't know who has the lead. Like you're trying as hard as you can, but you don't know who's answered what.
Yeah.
All right. What is number 2?
Number 2.
Agency.
It's agency. Thank you,
In
Logan.
5, 4, 3,
Agency.
2,
Oh my god.
1.
Never would have gone that.
Are you sure it's not yeg can?
I'm so bad at them.
Wesley saying that 7 is minuscule.
That's a tough one.
8 is did they get 8 already?
I can help you do house for that one.
3 is
We are at
thermometer.
4.5
Gabby
minutes.
said.
Oh, little guy got
We
the
will
first
go
one.
up to 8 minutes.
House. Do house.
6 is remotes.
He's
Danny
right,
said-
but he just gave the answer to everybody.
Yeah.
House.
Oh, finish archive. This is too hard.
House.
I'm glad that you kids got the first one. Can you try to do number 4?
Let's move on to number 10.
In 5,
Honestly, if you have
4,
kids, they should be allowed to
3,
help.
Yeah.
2,
They should.
1.
I know
Turn
one
your
of the
home.
right
You made
words.
them. Oh. Alyssa's risking.
Don't say it. Don't
She
even
said
say it. No one wants to see that.
Well,
I
you
feel like we
can't.
should be like, you've done enough.
I think that this is good for her resume. Is she pointing scissors
Oh
at
my
her?
god, those scissors. This just got really
Oh,
dangerous.
yeah.
House.
I'm just
I
gonna
need to be clear.
get ready to close her video at any time.
No, she must be fine. Like, obviously, she's been pregnant before, and none of us have, so
Yeah.
she's fine. she'll.
I'm confident she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, and also I think this is a good resume builder. If she's like, I peed my pants to do the
I don't know.
challenge.
Oh
at
yeah.
7.
She gets to win at the end. Definitely.
No, definitely doing and really being a competitor in all these challenges is like great
In
on her
5,
resume.
Absolutely, yeah.
4,
But
3,
Last Crossroads
2,
was not.
1.
Strategically, she's kind of given up to Andy, but like
We are at
there's still
6
the
minutes
other
right
portions
now.
of the game that she's been competing very hard in.
Which means this is the second to last.
And she wasn't always
Jumping
relying on him,
jack.
so the second he's out, I have high hopes. So
Yeah.
She should vote him out, to be honest.
let's get him out. Yeah, she should vote him out.
Although Andy is a good shield for Alyssa, huh?
Well, that's what we have to see yet. A pair vote out or sabotage another pair.
It is whoever has the most of these done and sent to me before the 8 minutes are up.
So I'm kind of reading, everybody's talking about the kids. What if the next mini, you have to play with kids in the screen at all times? So all the players have to have kids just climbing all over them.
A parent's version.
If you don't have kids, if you have a very active pet that will just like never leave you alone, that would be okay too.
In 5,
that would be,
4,
Or
3,
it could be like
2,
millennials versus
1.
parents.
Last set of jumping jacks. After this,
And
we'll
then
just have
even though
another
it's
bit
not
of time to answer.
All right.
Once we hit 8 minutes, you guys will be done.
It's the same idea.
They're down to the final round of jumping jacks right now, so they're only going to have one more minute to try to get as many answers as they can. Most answers will be exempt at Crossroads.
Code is reminding us that Sierra voted out of her mind. But it's true. I feel like it was Kyle and Denise kind of giving us the promise
30
of
seconds remaining.
fighting.
I'm hoping that Dakota's being sarcastic.
I wonder if Haley is. I know he is. I wonder if Haley is going to be mad at Anthony for this last Tad vote.
She is.
What
We
should
already have
she
that
really
figured
do
out.
about it at this point, though?
No, you have to go.
It's not like she's going to target Anthony all of a sudden. I mean, he kind of backed her into a
I don't
corner
know.
where there's nothing she can really do
Oh.
about it.
Yeah, he really did. Great move.
I think
And
off screen when we were talking,
All right.
Haley said, "I realize
I'm
I'm,
gonna
a
have to
number and
accept
not
what
in
has
this
been
core of
turned
this
in.
alliance." So she's pissed.
And I will go count the correct answers from each of you.
She could force a split. I mean, that's an option.
And she doesn't
And she has to
trust.
steal a vote.
She doesn't trust Andy or Anthony, and told them so.
The thing is, it's like, can Dixon and Denise get back together?
Yeah, I mean,
Can they work together?
And bring in Haley and her vote.
And
Haley has an extra vote.
it's up to Dixon, right?
Denise
'Cause
needs to work with
My
Dixon.
John.
Yeah. Do we have high hopes that Dixon's gonna
Thank you for cleaning up.
work with them, or is he gonna call Haley out again?
Yeah, actually, sorry. Haley steal a vote can. All she needs is
Dixon and Denise.
Yeah, she needs 2 players, and then she can take
Yeah.
the vote.
I don't know.
Shoot.
She is very
That one's easy.
crafty.
Oh, Haley's more than capable. Absolutely.
And I think with this ammunition that Anthony pulled this move, she's not going to be playing so nice.
Looks like Logan got all of them. I want to know if he did the jumping jacks though. Logan, send us a video. of you
Logan with
doing
all the
jumping
answers,
jacks.
but
I want
yeah.
to see 100 jumping jacks, and then you get the win. I'll send you a prize. No, I'm lazy. I appreciate your honesty.
Okay. With a score of 8 out of 10, Anthony has one individual exemption.
Oh, wow. Anthony using a lot
Congratulations,
of power.
Anthony. Congratulations to all of you for getting your cardio in for the day. And what's that?
Did I say?
Somebody thought another person might re-enter the game? You're right.
Oh.
We're going to find out who
Who is
between
coming
Kyle
back?
and Tad will re-enter the game with individual exemption. Head back to your party, or actually just wait with me here.
I'll tell you who it is. You want me to spoil it?
They have not
No.
quite finished yet.
Oh, they haven't
Yes,
quite
they have.
finished. Should I go to it?
No,
They
they
have
have.
finished.
They have finished.
They have finished.
Those are hard enough without your brain rushing.
Hey, Clinks, can you go over the answers maybe?
Yeah. And so these are not all of the possible answers. In fact, some of you turned in alternative answers that worked as well.
Ooh.
So number 1 was house. Number 2, agency.
Let's check
Number 3,
Logan's work.
thermometer. Number 4, keyboard. Number 5, kitchen or thicken. Number 6, modest. Number 7, minuscule.
Look at Denise's
Number
face.
8, devout. Number 9, easily. And number 10, archive.
Wow. Logan got it.
When she saw
all
that
perfect.
somebody got 8 of
Good
them
for you.
right, the look on her face
we are
also, when
just
she saw that somebody
waiting
got 8 right, she was like,
The
oh yeah, it's
results
not
of
me.
our Trail of the Deserted.
Thanks, Clinks.
At this point, we'll have you guys head back to camp, and we'll bring you guys to the shelter at the point that we'll reveal who's returning.
Oh, Jonathan, don't miss that.
Awesome.
Oh, so let's
Congratulations,
go to the
Dave.
shelter. Who are we getting back in the game? I gotta get ready to add it into my list too. This is
Denise,
exciting.
do you want to go talk with Anthony?
Oh, they don't even want to wait. They don't care.
Wait, I have a. I'll be right. Okay. Wait. What is this? Are they voting in this?
Hey. Hey. Oh my gosh, that was insane, and I'm so out of breath.
Ask my sister if mommy's gonna live. That's embarrassing.
Definitely wasn't dressed for the occasion. I was like losing my pants, and it was just not fun.
Oh, that makes two of us.
Sorry, guys. Hang tight. I was Jonathan or Alice. Can you are they voting? Whoever returns, are they voting in this crossroads, or are they waiting until the next one? They vote in this one, yeah.
They're voting in this one, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Where are they?
Well, I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm open to.
I like
anything at
how
this
you
point, 'cause I feel
answered
after
when
the
they
last
asked
vote,
me, I
I'm,
didn't say anything.
On the bottom of everything.
Okay, so Haley, no beef with you whatsoever. I just know that Tad was coming after me. That's why I wanted Tad gone. I wrote Tad's name last time too. I won't lie. Obviously everybody knew Tad, but that's why I wanted him out.
Right.
He blatantly told me he was coming after me. So.
Oh damn. Okay.
So,
no, I get that on your standpoint.
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated that I didn't know anything about it. I don't know, especially because
I get
if
that.
this is I don't know. I just feel like I'm not in a position to be making any plans tonight, but I would like to be included in one at least.
Well, Haley, I think that was just a outlier because we knew you're tight with him.
Yeah, 100%.
I think that was you are my blood, you know.
Right.
So,
What are we thinking for the next vote?
I think it's an easy Dixon.
Okay. Doesn't matter who's coming back.
I'm okay with it.
It's either mine or yours. You're with Tad, I'm with Kyle. I know you guys are blood, but I mean, you were working with Tad. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I don't know if Kyle's going to come back too fond of me.
I'll talk to him. We'll figure that out later. But it's up to you guys. We can go Dixon this round, and then either way, we can't vote for them anyways.
Yeah, that's where my worry is if we go for Dixon now, then I feel like I'm just next, very clearly.
I wouldn't think that.
No, I wouldn't either.
There's a lot else that kind of hinges on what happens after that. And I said this in East Rural 101, I'm not going to lie, you know me about,
I would be fairly shocked.
Jonathan.
So honestly, I don't. Yeah, Jonathan, there's really nothing to hear here, man. Don't know what to tell you.
What were they just saying?
We're just talking about the fact that Haley is probably gunning for me, and hope everybody's enjoying the stream.
He's not happy that they got in the room. Those three got in the room.
At this time, we
He's
can announce
confident it's
the returning player with exemption coming back is Tad. Welcome back into the game, Tad.
Hi guys, long time no see.
Tad, right back in.
Welcome back.
All right, you're free to go and strategize as you please, and we'll see you in Tribal Council where both Anthony and Tad will be exempt.
When?
Crossroads.
That will be at 7:15.
So at 7, we have two people automatically
resend
exempt plus an idol somewhere. Is that what I'm hearing?
Terminology.
Can neither
Yes,
confirm
we
nor
know.
deny. But 2 are exempt.
Got it.
Andy, you want to talk by the rocks or the fire? I don't care.
Yeah.
Hey, Denise.
That's okay. If you have to vote for me, I get it.
Why would I vote for you? It's Dixon. It's an easy Dixon vote. It's
Haley
still
wants me gone so bad.
Haley. What?
Haley wants me gone so bad. Am I wrong that Haley wants me gone?
No, I don't think. I think you are wrong. For now, I think she's feeling. I think she's perceiving that she's on the bottom, where I don't think that's the case at all. I do agree. Like, I can see why she's frustrated because the 5 of us work to get this alliance of 6 happening, and then she comes in, and it's like whatever plan she had. Honestly, it did kind of go by the wayside. But you know what? Like at that point, we had numbers. Like, why would you want to say no to that? So
I'll happily vote for Dixon.
Yeah, I'll be voting for Dixon tonight. I know.
I have no intentions of voting for Haley. Alyssa will vote for Dixon too. She doesn't have any qualms with voting for anybody. It looks like Alyssa and Tad are chatting right now, and so I'm hoping Tad is suggesting the same. He'd be crazy to just be saying, "Hey, would you vote out Andy? That would be fun, huh?" But
no, I don't think you're. Yeah, no.
I honestly was 100% convinced that Tad had an idol, and I was about to go out, and that it was too late.
No, not it.
So, all right.
Yeah. I'll go somewhere. Do you guys want to go back to the shelter, or you wanting to talk to Tad, or?
Can us three really talk really quick or not?
Yeah.
So I was told the last minute, Haley, to
wanted
vote
to
Tad
vote
out
Tad.
because I just wanted safety at that point. That's the reason I voted Tad. I didn't know you were left out of it until you said that. I didn't know you were left out of it until you said that. I was told Tad last second. He's like, if you want safety, vote Tad. I'm like, okay. But
It literally
I
was
feel
the
like
last
a lot
second.
of the votes have from what I'm hearing, a lot, if not most of the votes have sounded like that.
Well, so
Yeah.
here's what I'm saying. You guys obviously know I don't have an idol or a compass because if I had one, I would have played it last time, right?
Right.
So I'm willing to vote whichever way. You guys just tell me a name and I'll vote that person. That's all I can really pitch. And all I'm asking is you guys I just don't want to get blindsided. That's all I'm asking. So if I'm getting out, can you guys just tell me maybe?
I'll tell you.
Can you please tell me?
Yeah. They're not talking about anything here.
No.
So somebody has a compass.
They need to check
I don't know who has it. But
I don't know who has it.
I don't think so. I don't
Alyssa
think it was
has-
Dixon because, I mean, he voted for me, obviously. But
Spent this whole time.
Haley went out by the outpost.
No name.
But if Haley, Tad, Dixon, Denise team up.
Hey, do you mind if I jump in here real
Yeah,
quick?
Oh yeah. It's always awkward to be left at the shelter.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna go with you guys for a second. Hi, Todd. I'm Denise,
Hi.
by the way. I just wanted to know what you were thinking after that conversation. To be honest with you, like what's going on.
I'm open to either one. I still don't. I think that he knew about that plan maybe a little bit earlier than he's saying. So I'm still worried he might have an idol. I've already told you, I'm game for anything. I'll vote Dixon. I'll vote.
Literally, I will tell you that
was a bad. I don't think that was a bad suggestion, but I don't want to be the person that you know what I mean. I didn't throw it out. Like obviously.
Right. No, I see.
I see the point that he's making. It doesn't necessarily mean I want to go with it, but he's right.
Yeah.
Andy has directed a lot of this game.
Ooh.
Agreed.
And taken
I
a lot
agree
of
with that, too.
agency from a lot of people.
Yes. So at some point, it's kind of like he needs to go, but when?
What'd you say?
So what did I miss?
Oh.
You were robot voice. Not much. Anthony said that it was an outlier and I'm not on the outs, but I don't know. I still feel like on the bottom. That's why I don't want to throw any names out right now because being the only person on the outside of that vote, I don't think I'm in a position to do that.
Well, I will let you know that I was the last person they're bringing back in. So
that is good to know.
Yeah.
That is good to know.
So once you're out, you're on the jury. So.
All right. Well, I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm open to what's going on.
Okay. Well, then do you want to try to talk with
obviously,
Anthony?
Todd, I did vote you out.
I figured.
Like I told Haley, I voted you out because you said that you brought up my name.
I did.
I was paranoid from the last two, but it doesn't mean that I'm not open for ideas at this point because I also see that there's still pairs and strong pairs at that and people that are kind of controlling the game more than I'd like them to, obviously.
Keep getting kicked out.
If that makes sense.
Sorry.
Andy's dangerous. We know that.
Yeah.
But he will do
I mean, we
everything
would
to keep.
need Anthony. This is also the last tribal that I can play my steal a vote.
Well, then you wouldn't need Anthony.
And from what OE said, this is also the last tribal that idols can be played, or compasses, pardon me.
But you wouldn't need Anthony if you have the steal a vote.
That's true.
Do we think that somebody has one, though? Do we need to split a vote?
There's definitely someone out there because I found one and it was already claimed. And if I had it, I would have saved my butt last time because I knew I was going out last time. So.
Right.
Okay, so if we got Anthony, can we split a vote?
Yeah, we would have 5 and we could split between, because Dixon wants to do it too, but my worry is Dixon blows it up at tribal and but at least we're all sunk together, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm game. I'll take, if I can get Andy out, cool.
Oh, wow.
He's voted me out.
Okay, I'm going to try to talk to Anthony. We have 2 minutes.
no.
I want to go talk to Anthony real fast.
Okay.
No.
So who are we voting for? Because if we're doing like a 3-2, then the 3 of us can vote, and then Anthony and
Anybody
Dixon can
has
vote one more.
something, it's going to get played.
Yeah,
Night's the
so
last night that anything can be played, and I know Andy doesn't have an idol. That's what I can say. I don't have an idol either, but I know that Andy doesn't
I
have
obviously
one.
don't either. I just had the one-time exemption.
definitely not.
I don't want to like rat anybody out, so I'm not going to say who has it, but it's not Andy.
Oh, so you know.
I do not have it. I would have.
Okay, go talk to. You only have 1 minute, so I just need to know who to vote for. That's what it comes down to.
I mean, do we take the shot
Two
at
left.
Andy?
I'm game if you are.
Dixon?
Guys,
Dixon?
Hey, can you not
Dixon,
blow up that
Dixon.
tribal tonight?
I promise I won't. Just tell me a name.
Are we game, Chad?
I'm
That's
game.
What we're doing?
We're at final
Okay.
set. We got a game.
We gotta try something.
Yeah.
Tell me,
Andy.
is Haley playing the steal a vote?
Well, we don't know that, but Haley said that she's on board with us.
Okay, whatever. As long as it's not me, that's all I care about. So I
It's
will
interesting. It's coming down on Andy from.
You
what I'm
see me
hearing.
blow up, you can vote me out. Is that better?
Perfect. If you start blowing up, we go after you.
That's
Let's see what.
Denise, Dixon, Tad are voting for Andy. I am going to still vote for Dixon because I just don't have the heart to write down Andy's name.
Uh-oh.
Are you serious?
What do you mean? Am I serious?
He's going to win this game, and like you've told me from the beginning that he was going to need to be the vote at 5 or 6. We're
Well, I
at
said
6.
5. I didn't say 6. I said 5. I mean, it's okay. Like,
No, okay.
Anthony.
what?
I
Anthony
don't
knows
think
it's
he
the
has the
right
idol
play.
because I know
Just
that you
doesn't
have
want to
it.
do it.
I'm just frustrated.
Why?
You didn't, yeah.
Why?
Because I don't think that you're like working with me. I think that you're using me to work with.
What do you mean? I'm using you.
I don't think that you're making any plans with me. You immediately jump in rooms with Denise and Andy. I'm not a part of any of the decisions that you're making. And then the one time that something else is going on, like you don't even want to vote
Well,
with
I think
us,
you're upset about the OE thing, but like, what? I mean, I can't.
I'm upset about the OE thing, followed by the Tad thing, followed by the you're not voting for Andy now. What happens when we get to the next vote? Because
Andy
if you're
really
wanting a
thinks it's
final 3 with Denise, and I think it's a final
He's
2, and
right.
I go out at 3.
He's right.
So I just don't think that, I don't think that you're looking to get us further. I think that you're,
I was honestly and truly.
which is fair. It's perfectly your right.
Crossroads. Crossroads.
Here.
I'll let that go on long enough.
So,
All right. We just need Anthony on video, and we are ready to go.
My bad.
what do you guys think, chat?
No worries. All right. Final 7, part 2. We brought back somebody. It's Tad. Tad, you weren't out for very long. You're back. You're exempt. I assume that feels good.
Yeah. It does. I mean, I didn't, like I said, I didn't have any hard feelings against anybody last time. I mean, it is a crazy thing. Like, you look at me as an actor and you were like, he could be lying, he could be playing me. So I understood where you guys were coming from. I don't take any offense that that means I'm a good actor, so I'll take that.
So Tad, you're not all that burnt by being sent out?
I've never been burned by this game. This game is so much fun. Every time I've had a chance to play, The only time I went out mad, like, and wasn't even mad, was when they in second chances where they voted out my buddy Darian, and I got, it was just like whatever.
Sorry, Tad.
But I love this game because I get to meet new people. So there's no reason to be hateful.
Come on.
None of us are playing for $1 million. It's all for fun.
That's the next twist. It is for $1 million.
Happy to be here.
Yeah. We're not telling them.
Speaking of new people, Alyssa, this is your first real foray into the community. What are you thinking so far? Do you want to spend more time with these people? You want to spend less time with these people? You understand? What's going on through your head?
I'm still trying to figure everything out, but I like the people. I have a family, so I don't have time to do. It took a lot for Andy to basically beg me to come on here and do this mini, so.
You've been coaxed into it, and you've enjoyed it, I hope, at least so far?
Yeah, it's been fun.
All right, we'll take it. Dixon, how you feeling, man?
Nervous? I mean, when do you not feel nervous at Crossroads, right?
That's fair. Are we gonna see any big monologues out of you here, Dixon? You trying to sway votes at Crossroads?
He promised.
No, sir.
Not this time. Anybody want to give a big monologue? Feel free. Andy, all right, give us a big monologue.
Yeah, I think people are trying to just be careful, thinking that I might have an advantage. At least 3 people didn't talk to me at all, and one of them said they weren't voting for me, and that's nice, but I get thinking that I could have an advantage. I don't have anything. I'll just say, since I'm fairly certain it's me going, that I love that I got to play with my wife, and that she's been such a supportive person in building this community, and that's why I wanted to never vote her out. And so, yeah, I just wanted a chance to honor my wife by helping her get far in this game, because I love her, and thanks for letting me play the game that I tried to build, and I'll see you guys on the other side.
All right, so Andy, no votes have been cast yet, so I won't let you actually leave the Discord.
I love you too, babe.
It sounds like you're prepping for it. Is that it? Is everyone just going to say, throw up your hand right now if you're voting for Andy? I'll just do it.
It is what it is.
All right, so no hands this time. We're good on that. We've learned our lesson not to raise our hands for the people we're voting for after Dixon left Crossroads when you told him you were going to. Anthony,
yeah.
You got 8 out of those. I think the closest was 5 out of your competitors. How'd you manage to do it all so quickly?
So, okay. You want to know the secret of the world when it comes to these? Where is it? Hang on. When you have a word unscramble and you don't know how to do it, here's the best thing you can do. Put them in a circle. And that allows you, instead of reading linearly, you read and hopefully the letters arrange themselves in your brain. So this one, I was like, especially the thermometer word, I was like, what on earth? And then like just looking at it, you're like, oh, okay, wait, I get it.
Oh, wow.
So that is, I learned.
Did he just like break?
I don't even remember where I learned that trick, but like it's served me well in that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't hurt to give out those helpful hints now that we're not going to do that again during this mini. So there you go. You learn something new every day.
Imagine that the next
yeah,
one's
it's
a
like I was just gonna say, 6 months into this, and we finally learned something.
Yeah.
Nervous. I'm pretty confident that Tad or I are going home.
Ooh. All right. So
Tad just came back in with exemption. Everyone.
Yeah, Tad can't
That's
go
right.
home.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that. Yeah. I was the only person not in on the last vote. So I don't think I have much pull on this one.
She does, though.
Denise, is there any credence to that?
I think she does.
2 people say they're going home.
I don't feel so good anymore this time. Felt better last time. I'd like to go back to the other time.
Like being exempt. That's totally fair.
Yeah. I don't even know what's going to happen right now, to be honest with you. So, nerves.
Should
Oh,
Haley
boy.
play her advantage?
You know, sometimes in these minis we end up with 3 or 4 people receiving votes and people are unsure.
She said it's the last
Anybody
time she
think
can
that's going to
play it,
happen this
so-
time?
No, it's final 6.
Oh.
Yes, no, no. Lots of uncertain people out there, evidently.
She should
Well,
save
if there's
it
anything
because
else you
only
do
really
want to say
helpful
before
at
it's time to vote, now would be
even
the time to
numbers.
do it.
Yeah, it's not.
I want to steal Andy's vote.
Oh.
It's you or
There
me,
it
I
is.
think.
The numbers.
All right. Haley does have a steal a vote advantage. She's playing it on Andy. Andy will not vote. Haley will vote twice.
I wasn't voting for you. That's cool though.
Yeah, he was targeting Dixon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Andy's read what's going on.
All right.
Yeah.
It is time to vote then. Go ahead and send me the name of the person you would like to vote out of Expedition Belay.
So she gets 2 votes.
Yeah, Haley gets to vote twice. Andy's not voting.
Now what does Anthony do? Does he still vote with Andy because he doesn't want to put
I
Anthony's
have
name-
received
or
all the
Andy's name
votes.
down?
Yeah.
If anybody has a hidden
I don't know.
advantage that they would like to
Haley
play,
really didn't
now
like
would
that
be the time to do so. Okay.
Looks like Andy is just not.
I will read the votes. First vote is for Andy.
Guys, here you go.
Second vote is for Dixon. Third vote is for Andy. Fourth vote is for Dixon. Fifth vote is for Andy. Sixth vote. And exiting Expedition Belay is Andy.
Oh, he's back.
And Andy, taking off camera.
Oh no, I didn't intentionally. I thought I hit on mute. I told Haley I wasn't gonna write her name down, and that I knew that we had 4 on Dixon, but good game, guys. It is what it is. It was fun.
All right.
Good.
Final 6. Head back to your party. We're going to grab you into the exemption challenge relatively quickly because we're going to keep this rolling.
Let's jump over the recap and see what Andy's got to say about that.
Andy, are you there?
Andy.
Yeah, it booted me out. It booted me out of Discord for a second.
So many people have jokingly voted for you at Crossroads in the past, and this time they finally got you.
Yeah, I mean, Haley just had a vendetta because I voted for Tad, and so some people get a chance to get voted out twice, and I'm the one that gets a chance to get voted out once.
Yeah.
So apparently, that if you make it far enough, you only get 1 chance rather than 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it goes.
That's how redemption works.
Yeah.
Andy, you also...
It's only the way it goes if there's that many people exempt at one tribal.
Yeah. But you also predicted that you were going to be the first boot. Do you take any sort of like pride that you made it this far and protected your wife this far into the game?
Yeah, I wanted her to be able to go far, and it was fun playing. Like, I just know Haley really well, and I knew that she had a personal vendetta because we wrote Tad's name down.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to be stuck on that regardless of what questions get asked.
I mean, I will say, like, you say it's a personal vendetta, but she did feel like, I saw the conversations that she had with you guys, like she did feel like she was out of it.
Yes, I mean, she didn't talk to me at all in that last one. Everyone said we were voting Dixon. And so the people who told me they would vote for Dixon still did. And Haley decided it was time for me to go. And that's fine. I don't think I could have won because my intention legitimately, and you guys can believe it or not, was to beg people to vote for my wife if she and I were there at the end. So.
But I mean, I do see that, and I feel like this is a really far way to get in to get into the game. If your intention was to shield your wife, you made it really far to shield your wife. Your instincts were really good in this one that the vote was coming for you. Your instincts were really bad the last 7 times when you thought the votes were coming for you.
No. I legitimately, I almost called Scott Porter and said, "Hey, Scott, I've taken a play out of your book this entire game and acted fairly defeated each time."
I was going to say it's strategy, yeah.
Yeah, no, part of it was strategy. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not sure that I played a boring game, and I'm okay with that. Maybe it wasn't boring at Crossroads, but I don't think I can remember anyone who's ever played Survivor or any of these games that has literally walked into every Crossroads and said, this is what's happening and this is what I'm going to do, and still made it as long as I did. So I guess I'm proud of that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you were playing a loyal, very straightforward, honest game. You were still wielding a lot of power. It's just, unfortunately, it looks like, the other players came together and was like, how long are we going to let Andy go? He's going to win.
Well,
and I really think if you got to the end,
two of the players were people I had already voted out that were allowed back in that late.
Right, yeah.
With exemption, both times they came back in.
Oh, the second Tad left, when we asked him, what are you going to do when you go back in? It was get Andy out. So, I mean, you kind of got to give him props for that because he did pull it off.
What really sucks is I got him out and he got a second chance.
Yeah.
He got me out in a game that he was done with.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, Andy.
That is the way it goes. Sucks.
You put on you know what though? You put on a great performance. You really showed that you know how to play this game. Your reads, like Doc said, I thought they were on point. I thought you had a great read on the game, maybe a couple times.
I feel like I knew where every vote was going to go most of the time. The only time I felt caught off guard was on the Jake vote because I just didn't realize that Owie was out of the mix. We just hadn't gotten to talk. Yeah. I think almost every other time I felt confident where the votes were going to end up. And honestly,
and I know everyone has been really excited to see you play because usually you're just hosting it.
Yeah.
And I think they're ready for us in the exemption challenge.
Hold on. Before we run to the exemption challenge, though, I got to get your take on what you think Alyssa's going to do from here. What do you think her chances are? Because she's kind of had... Go ahead.
Alyssa has very openly said she doesn't know a whole lot about this game. And she has kind of relied on me. So I think right now that she probably won't make it to the end unless people just think she can't win at the end, which they might be thinking. But I'm sure that because of me responding to Haley the way I did, that they'll make sure she goes soon.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of thinking now that you're out of the way, it might actually give her a chance to legitimately win. I mean, if she really just kind of takes over and makes a couple moves here at the end. I mean, she's done to this point. She's socially done everything she needs to. In challenges, I mean, she's more than impressed me with how she's been able to compete in some of these challenges.
She's played to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, from your season, her game has kind of reminded me quite a bit of Brittany Wilson's.
Yeah.
And that's I like that. I like her being in the company of somebody that we really highly respect.
One of my favorite players for sure. Definitely. No, that's a great comparison. Yeah, I know, Amanda. We need to run over to the exemption challenge. Let's take it on over. Thanks a lot, Andy. You played a great game. Like Amanda said, it was a whole lot of fun watching you play after you've hosted us for so long. So we appreciate everything you do, and good luck on the jury.
Thanks.
All right, Clinks. Sorry for the delay. We're ready for you. Looks like you already got this challenge set up.
Yeah, we're starting to get set up here. And so what you'll do is you'll flip each of those cups in order. So you flip one cup, and then you will use your feet to stack a pyramid using those cups.
This is not what I thought it was.
Using your feet. So you'll flip one cup. Once you've successfully flipped that cup, you'll put it in between your feet, and then you may place it on the ground with your feet.
So, but
the goal is to create you flip the cup on the counter, and then create a pyramid, 3, 2, 1, using your feet to stack those cups.
Are we stopping? Is this where
we will be continuously going?
Okay.
So stage
so
one.
What does a pyramid of 6 look like? A pyramid of
6? 3 on the bottom, 2 in the middle, 1 on top.
Oh, duh! I'm so silly. I was thinking like a freaking 10 for the bottom.
No, this is it's a 3-stage. No worries. There's a lot coming at you right now.
Clinks, can you verify this is okay?
So, Jess, you did this challenge in your season, didn't you?
I did. I did not do very well at this challenge.
No, I am terrible at this challenge. I've tried it before.
That looks to be good, Tad.
Part,
and then that's also your
the feet
flip cup
stacking,
station.
I kept dropping them
Tad,
on
I wish
top
everyone
of each
had a
other, and it
perfect
didn't
camera
work
set up
out
like you
well
do.
for me.
That's the actor I have to do on
Sorry, I thought I had my camera on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all good.
Hey, Clint, you said 4 cards on the plate, right?
Yep, 4. You'll need to get 4 cards on the plate before you move on to stage 2, which is the flip cup pyramid.
And stage 2 the last one, or is there another stage?
There's one more stage.
If Alyssa wins
once you finish stage 2,
game, in my opinion.
there is a slide puzzle that will be posted in the exemption challenge chat.
Stage 2.
So once you finish stage 1, complete stage 2.
That's why they call it
Once you finish stage 2, complete the slide puzzle in the exemption challenge chat. And the first one to send in a screenshot of their completed puzzle will win individual exemption. We'll let everybody get set up here.
Are the cups supposed to be separated or stacked? Does it matter?
You will be flipping them first on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and so one by one you will flip them, like the game Flip Cup. So if you put it on the lip of, yes, and you have to flip it upright using your hand.
Can I ask a quick question?
Okay.
Absolutely.
How are
They got a lot of questions.
Flip cup with the feet?
We would like the camera to be focused on your feet on the floor.
Clinks.
So
I did the flip cup with feet.
Oh,
that's
once
an
we flip the
interesting-
cup, we don't have to pick it up
Huh.
from the
That
table.
would be a hard
on our
one.
feet. We just put it in our feet and then put it down.
You
right?
can put it in your feet using your hands, but once it is in your feet and once it has touched the ground, you may no longer touch that cup with your hands.
Okay.
Once the cup has touched the ground, you may only use your feet.
Of the slide from my phone on Facebook. I don't have Discord on my phone.
Yeah, if you're able to send it to me fastest that way, that works.
Yeah, what are some of them doing?
Are there
with the
any questions?
plates?
As soon as you finish stage 1, move on to stage 2.
They're throwing cards
So
onto
as soon
the
as
plate.
you've gotten 4 cards to stay on that plate, it's okay if one of those cards, well, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, Nick. All 4 cards must stay on the plate. I think that's
It looks
right.
like he has us muted, but I think that is correct.
Alrighty. So all 4 cards must
Seems
stay
like a
on the
mini
plate.
final
So we have
challenge.
to get through all 52 cards before we can pick them up and keep going, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So you must get 4 cards on the plate. Once you've done so, you may move on to the flip club pyramid. Are there any other questions?
No.
Okay. We will begin this challenge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Dixon's already got 1 card on. Dixon close with a second. Anthony gets his first card on. Dixon gets a second.
I would actually be great at this challenge.
Do you throw cards a lot for fun?
Yeah, me and my buddies actually, we used to gamble with throwing cards into a hat.
Unusual skill set wouldn't come in handy here.
Right? One of those weird things. We used to gamble on anything.
Dixon asking his grandma to wait. Dixon gets a third. Dixon is 1 card away from moving on to stage 2.
That was actually usually after a
Looks like
long
Alyssa
night
has
of poker.
1. Anthony
I have
has 2. Tad has 2.
My fan is on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just technical.
All right, Dixon is
thing
moving
here.
on to flip cup pyramid.
Is the camera angle good?
That's fine, Dixon.
Got one.
As somebody
Haley's
who
got
has
1.
run a
Haley's got
marathon
2.
before, Jonathan,
Alyssa's got 2.
Yeah.
Tad,
Calling this
you've
a
got
marathon
3
doesn't
right
make any
now.
sense.
They need to all be completely on the
Should I call it
plate.
triathlon challenges? Not really you. Triathlon, though.
I'll allow that, but I
Tad
think if you
did just get 4.
butchered the word
Tad's
like
got
you
4.
did with a truel,
Haley's got 3.
I think it's a truel-a-thon.
Dixon has his 2 on the bottom row of his flip cup pyramid. Alyssa is still at 2. Dixon's got his bottom row of his flip cup pyramid and is 1 cup into his second row. Haley has got her 4th. Haley's onto the flip cup pyramid. Dixon is onto his last cup of the flip cup pyramid.
Dixon's running away with this right now.
He's fighting for his life because he knows he is gone if he does not win this.
Yeah, he has been mentioned as a target.
Dixon has finished the flip cup pyramid. Dixon is moving on to the slide puzzle.
Now the slide puzzle is the spot where you can really get slipped up. Some people can fly through them. Some people, it's a lot of trial and error. So this is far from over. The rest of the players though really got to pick it up.
Tad, it is 3, 2, 1. It is a 6-cup pyramid.
This is a dream come true with Anthony's dog getting in the way of the challenge. This is so exciting. This is my favorite day. And look at the kids playing defense on Alyssa. This is great. This is the next season of Expedition
Can I use my hand
Online.
to take off the
Alyssa's really
No.
got the most to
That's the worst part of this challenge is when those cups slide on top of each other.
Docs is just waiting for a pyramid to crumble from the dog.
If he gets
Let's
The
get
real
those-
question right
Anthony,
now
let's
is
get
how
those
quickly
cups
can
set up.
Dixon
Let's
finish
see
the
it.
slide puzzle?
Denise struggling at the. Apparently, I never taught Denise how to throw cards. Like, what is she doing? Why is she underhanded?
The only strategy I know is get the card on the plate.
If they're all going to the left, then aim
I
to
know.
the right.
She probably never thought she'd have to do this.
All right,
so she
Tad has
never asked
completed
you
his
for your
pyramid.
advice.
Tad moves on to the slide puzzle.
She's
It is Dixon and Tad both competing on the slide puzzle. Haley is 4 cups into her pyramid.
Where's the slide puzzle at?
It is in the exemption challenge chat.
Oh, there she
I don't see
goes.
anything in here.
Now she's figuring it out.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
I could hear her slam onto the ground there.
The chat is wondering if there's
compressing files.
availability
What do I
of the slide puzzle.
That's
didn't
a
you in Facebook
great
Messenger,
question.
Send it to me.
I can do
wherever
that.
you can.
Yeah, someone goes to slide puzzle.
Or can he show it on in his video? Like if he puts it up to the screen.
Alyssa has 4. Alyssa moves on.
Oh,
Dixon
wow.
has completed the
I put
slide
the
puzzle.
link in
Dixon
the
has
chat.
won individual
Oh,
exemption.
Dixon.
Oh, wow,
Haley has completed the flip cup
Making
pyramid.
money moves.
Dixon wins individual
Huge
exemption.
win for Dixon.
He won when he needed it.
Yeah.
Y'all may pick up your cards.
No, that's
It's a lot of
chore for
cards.
Another day.
Alrighty, y'all.
Job.
Head
Good job,
back. Head back to your party chats, and I will see you in just a bit for your next
That
crossroads.
should make this very interesting.
At
here.
7:50.
Dixon was the assumed next vote.
It is 7:39. You've got 11
I think
minutes.
they're gonna split up Anthony and Haley.
Now would be a good time for that one. Then Haley just used her extra vote or steal a vote there, so she's kind of left herself wide open.
You have like 10 minutes, I assume?
Yeah, they said 11.
Do you think
Now
she would
10.
ever vote for Anthony
I
if
guess
it came down to Tad and Anthony? Would she side with Tad? That's what I would think.
Okay. Does anybody want to talk at the
Yeah, I don't know.
fire?
She was pretty upset with Anthony.
Me either.
So I don't know. Looks like Haley and Denise are gonna go off. I'm gonna follow.
I would love to see someone send their partner
This is fun.
home. Just mix it up.
Hello, hello.
Manushri
That
did
was
vote
rough.
for
I
really
Dixon
want Din-
the first time.
That was
didn't
so
she?
rough. I could tell he's so pissed. I gave him an I love you, and he was like,
Oh
I'm
man.
like, what? We're still homies, but he's like,
Yeah, that was hard to watch. Like, it was...
yeah, no, it was definitely painful.
Oh man. So what do we think for this one?
I would think. I mean, I don't want to vote you or Anthony, so I would think Tad or Alyssa. I would rather vote Alyssa, but also Alyssa's going to be the easiest to beat at the end.
True.
She hasn't done anything.
Yeah. So are you willing to vote Tad out?
If you could promise me that we would go to the final 3, me, you, and Anthony.
I'm down for that. I told Anthony I was always down to go with Anthony. I've kept my word with Anthony the whole time. Like I've never lied to Anthony. I've always been true to Anthony, so I'm good with it.
Okay.
I know.
Haley and Denise
So
come together.
I really think that Dixon's going to try and go after you or Haley since you guys are the last pair.
right.
I'm just being honest. That's what he was trying to tell us last time before we voted out Andy.
Right.
Now, did you vote with us, or did you vote for Dixon?
I didn't. I couldn't vote for Andy. He and I were just like.
I understand.
So it was just too much. You know what I mean? So it was. was what it was. You know, like you have an idea of how it's going to go. And I kind of knew, like, at this point, like it would be kind of like, not to say, you know, it's, you know, Survivor,
Dixon
like gloves
is
off, so to
pitching
speak. So
Tad and Denise right
that is
to the
kind of where we are.
finals.
I don't
Oh,
know.
really?
I don't know what to
Mhm.
make of, like, at this point.
Denise in a power
Ooh,
position.
Denise
I don't even
has
know
her
what to do.
wine
I
glass
don't even
out. I
know.
like it.
Like, because
Of course.
Well, I've been with Haley basically this whole game. Like we've worked together. So I'm good with working with both of you. But the problem is who do we go after?
Right. And the only other people that I've, which just leaves no one, there's no good answer here, because I've been working with Denise the whole game, and like I
don't think we shouldn't take Alyssa out right now. Not after we just voted out Andy. That's just I wouldn't feel good about that one.
Right. So all right. So there's. I can't believe he freaking won, Tad. I can't believe he freaking. I've been wanting this guy out since last night, and he's still freaking here.
I just tried it. I just got to the puzzle when he freaking won.
Denise just drank out of the bottle.
I got
of wine.
stuck because
I
my
wish that
cups
was
got
on the
stuck with it on
stream.
top of each other, so I was like screwed.
Weird animal.
Yeah,
right
I didn't even
now.
get that far. Didn't even get that far. Didn't need the solar cups.
I'm
Which,
so here
whatever.
for this.
And this slide puzzle. Yeah, that, like at that point, I was like, Tad, put me out of my misery. Like I was really hoping you would win for that.
I tried so hard.
So
well, let's talk with. Do you want to talk with the Denise in the outpost?
Sure. That sounds good.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Interesting. Everyone going to shelter at the same time there.
God.
Denise, you want to go to the outpost?
Sure.
Hey, Tad, I'm with you.
Oh, Dixon jumping in on that.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, what's up? What's happening, man?
Hey.
How you doing?
Tad asked him
Good, how are
to
you?
the outpost, and then he didn't even get in the room. Oh.
Okay, we just wait now.
Please turn on your camera.
Sorry.
What just happened?
I don't know. I think Anthony accidentally joined, so we gotta wait.
Area.
Yeah.
3-room, right? Okay. Tad, do you want to go to the fire?
Sure.
Alyssa, I think I'm voting Tad.
You're voting Tad? Okay. All right, I'm fine.
Denise, you want to go to the pile of rocks?
Alexa picking up some.
What's going on?
I have no idea. I think I'm voting.
Too.
Which is one of the reasons that I think we should vote for her. But like Alyssa's down because she thinks she's going tonight.
I wasn't going to.
Sell us
Not after we just voted out Andy. I wouldn't feel comfortable with it.
There's no reason to vote out Alyssa.
No.
There's literally no reason. And that only leaves you. And I don't know if that's what Anthony and Denise are planning on doing. I don't know what you and Anthony just talked about. But I think me, you, Dixon, and Alyssa should all vote for Denise.
Okay.
I heard your name, I promise.
Okay.
Alyssa, do you want to set a fire?
If everybody here votes for Denise, then she's
Haley,
gone.
outpost.
Oh, they're a little full. Is it just us here?
Looks like it's just
Oh, no,
us.
Anthony's
So.
back now,
Can
too.
you meet us at the outpost, Haley?
What?
Outpost?
Okay.
So I'm by myself again. How nice.
Denise. Me, you, Tad, Alyssa.
There she is.
Haley,
There we go, sorry.
how you doing?
Good. My audio's been really shitty, so this has been like the most stressful tribal because I can't really hear anybody in any of the rooms that I'm in. So I'm like,
What are you thinking? How are you feeling? Whatever you want to, we can have a conversation.
we can't vote Dixon. So I mean, yeah, there's not really any other options. I feel like it's
Tad's a challenge beast. Tad's a challenge beast too.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
thing is that I think that like that's the only other person that could potentially take me to the end besides one of you two. Like what I told Denise is that we have to be like very locked in.
I mean, and then it's just Dixon and Alyssa, and we're fine.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, I think that we're at the point that needs to happen because he could win out to the end.
Correct.
So you guys are
And-
okay. So I will be straight with you guys. It's either that or one of you two. So That's what they're
You
talking
cut out
about.
really bad again when Jonathan joined the stream. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's either that or one of you guys because they want to take out the next couple, the only last couple.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it
So
then.
that's me giving you all the info I have. Knowing
yeah.
that's me telling you guys I'm good to go with you two to the final. Final
Okay.
3 here. So
Can we bring Alyssa in? Can we bring Alyssa into this room? And then, do you want to bring Alyssa into this room? Make sure we have the 4.
We
Or
can't bring
somebody else hang out in the shelter. No, and have somebody else hang out in the shelter.
Oh, I keep forgetting
jump
that
the
there's
shelter. Yeah, I'm
Alyssa out, and we vote Anthony.
Is Denise down with that?
I want to tell her right now, but I can't get a hold of her.
Okay.
Let's us 3 somehow get in a room together.
Looks like Dixon was trying to throw together a whole new plan right now.
I have no idea. There's
They've got
everybody's
about 3
around
minutes
everywhere.
right now.
Hey, Denise, you want to go talk?
Anthony, you want to go to fire?
Yeah.
I don't know who to
Rocks?
follow here. Let's all go to a different room here. 'Cause
Where?
they're all
Yeah,
over the
let's go
place.
somewhere.
I'm gonna go to Alyssa and Anthony. I think
You're
that's
good with the Tad vote? Because it sounds like Denise and Haley are.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Done. How are you doing? You having fun?
You and Tad to vote Anthony, and we tell Alyssa to vote Haley. That way, Anthony.
My goal was to get like us, you know what I mean, and Haley and Denise, so I'm happy we all got that far. So
And I told Andy before the game even started that, well, he was obviously my number 1 ally, but I told him I would never vote your name. So
thank you.
I'll never write your name down.
Thank you. I hope I can keep that going. We'll see. I hope.
Looks like Anthony
All
has
right.
just gotten Alyssa's
All right, see you in the shelter. All right, bye.
You and Tad vote Anthony.
If Alyssa's going Haley, why not just go Haley? That way we have another number.
Because Anthony's going to play her thing on. Because Alyssa's going to tell Anthony that we're voting Haley. So Anthony's going to play his idol for Haley. Because you said somebody has an idol. If somebody has an idol, we got to flush it out. Because if we tell Alyssa is with them, that's the thing. Alyssa's with them. So if we tell Alyssa we're voting Haley, Anthony will play his idol for Haley, I feel like.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell Tad that. That's what I think we should do. And
Okay, we have 1 minute. We got to get Tad.
Okay. Tad, you want to go to the out to by the fire really quick?
Okay.
Is Denise
This
still
would
in
be a
here?
lot
Can you guys-
easier if
Yeah, Denise is
Haley
here. Can you come back?
and Anthony were on the same page about their alliance.
Who's she asking?
Yeah, I did.
Was I invited or no?
I'm being told you guys are saying my name.
No, 100% no. That's baloney.
By
That is
Dixon?
BS.
That's who you were
Did
just in a
not
room with, right?
No. Wait, what did you say?
You cannot trust.
Dixon's saying that you guys are all throwing out my name.
Yeah, 0%. Yeah, this is what they were trying to. This is why the first chance we should have
honestly,
voted Dixon.
Okay.
We're
I don't
voting
care who we're
Tad.
going with. Just tell
It
me
is time
who.
to go to Crossroads, friends.
100%.
100%.
Time to go to Crossroads.
Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, now I want to go talk to Tad. Jesus.
I have no idea what the hell is going to happen right now. I'm excited.
Yeah, this is going to be a wild one, to say the very least.
I feel like this vote is going to determine who's going to win.
I think everyone's in here. We just need videos.
We got pulled.
You've been pulled.
Again.
That's what happens, y'all. Well, this is our final 6. Dixon, how does it feel to have exemption at the final 6 and be guaranteed at least 5th place?
Feels great because I can stir up chaos again if I want to.
Oh, you want to? I'll let you start right now. You want to stir up chaos?
Surprise.
I'll wait a few minutes actually. I'll see what everybody else.
Okay.
And I'll decide.
All right. You want to see the waters first.
I would like
get
to.
you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Tad, you were exempt last time. You're not this time. Feel a little different?
No. I feel like, anytime you come to Crossroads at this late in the game, and especially with how fast-paced it goes, I don't even know what the hell's going on. So I don't feel safe. I never do. It's different because I know I'm not guaranteed, but it's still fun. It's Crossroads.
Denise, you came in here, and that's exactly the face you were doing. As soon as you were in here, it was instantly this. What's going on, Denise?
That's usually my face when I have no idea what's going on.
Which is always...
I was told like
Did I say
3
that?
different things before. They were like, crossroads, and I was like, no. Please, no. I don't know. I'm just going to listen, and I'm going to go by that, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Alyssa, Andy's gone now. I think that was your number 1 ally, if I'm guessing correctly. Where do you go?
Thanks with those
Where do you go
assumptions.
from there, Alyssa?
My number 2.
Are we gonna get a straight answer on who your number 2 is?
No.
Okay.
She's the
Y'all are no fun. You never tell me.
We want to make it hard for you, Clink.
Yeah, I mean, it's all fine. I know that I'm not going home each of these times, so you guys can play as many games with me as you want. I'm not the one getting voted out. Haley, played the steal a vote last time. How you feeling now?
That was the last time I could play it as well, so it was like I had to do it either way. I thought I was going home. Yeah, I don't know. Dixon's there, so I think he's doing the same thing today.
All right, so a little bit of reliance on Dixon. So Dixon, it kind of sounds like you got some power here, which makes sense. You are exempt, but you don't want to stir the chaos yet. Has it been long enough? You ready to stir chaos?
Yeah, I guess I might as well. So, Denise, Tad, Haley, Denise told me your name. Tad, Alyssa told me your name. I think it makes logical sense to split up a duo. I mean, they're the last duo of the game. So I say me, you, Tad, you, Denise, and you, Alyssa, vote Haley. That's all I can really say. Because I think it makes logical sense to take out the last pair. Why would you not want to take out the last pair?
Well, you threw out Denise's name to me, so that's a big
When
split.
did I throw out Denise's name to you?
We were the only people in the shelter, and you said that me, you, Tad, and Alyssa could vote for Denise, and then I went and I talked to Tad and asked if he had heard that plan from you.
That is so not true. Because as soon as I got in, you said you wanted to vote out Denise, and you've been after Denise for a while now.
That is not true at all. I haven't written Denise's name down once.
That doesn't mean you don't want to go after her.
I mean, I hope that the alliance that I have has some trust in that.
Anthony, we haven't heard from you yet, but it sounds like Dixon's trying to come for your pair.
Yeah.
He can try.
Ooh. Is that sneakery I hear?
I don't know if it's sneakery as much as like I know I trust who I'm working with. And I think that that's been the thread throughout. So, I mean, it's part of the game. That's why we came to play. But, like, I feel confident in how this vote is going to go. And, yeah, it's just, the game.
It is indeed the game.
Just stick to the plan, everyone.
Stick to the plan. The game is afoot. If there is anything else you'd like to say before it's time to vote, that'd be the time to do so.
Oh, Alyssa, Tad, Denise, stick with the last name I told you guys. I mean, it's pretty obvious who it is, but that's who I think. I think we need to split up the pair. That's just my opinion. So I think that gives us all the best chance of winning the game. So.
Denise, you wanted to say something?
Oh, I was just going to go back to what he said before. I'd rather you not bring my name into it when actually you were the one who said Haley's name. I may have gone with it, whatever, and then went and spoke to Haley afterwards and we talked about something else. But don't chime in and bring my name up like I was the one who brought Haley's name first.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that confirms to you that I wasn't throwing your name out to him either. He brought that name up. And again, entertain the plan. It's Survivor. Why would you not? But then, we had our conversation. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
And I'm just gonna go out there like, Anthony, like, are you doing the plan that you told me?
Without doubt, yes.
I mean, there's no beating around the bush. It's going to be me, so I'm not stupid.
You guys take out the pair, but luckily I'm immune, so I don't have to deal with it.
Tad with a big read there.
Big wine sip. Is there anything else?
Nope. I'll see. I'm glad I made it to one more position farther. So thanks, guys.
Submit our votes, Clinks.
All right. With that being said, it is time to send me the name of the person you would like to send out of Expedition Belay.
Here we go. Who do you guys think it's going to be? I think it's between Denise and Tad. Dixon was trying to pull together a plan for Haley. Real late.
Yeah.
Who's getting votes? Is Denise
Okay.
even going to get any votes? Or is
I hope
it
I have received all of the votes.
I happen.
If you have a hidden
A tie would be
advantage
fun.
and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Dun, dun, dun.
Clinks, better safe than sorry. I'm going to play it for myself.
Okay. Anthony does have a compass and is playing it for himself. Any votes cast for Anthony will not count.
Oh, wait, wasn't that?
I'll read the votes. Vote number 1 is for Anthony, does not count. Vote number 2 is for Anthony, does not count. Vote number 3 is for Tad. Vote number 4 is for Tad. Vote number 5 and exiting Expedition
all the
Belay
votes are for Tad.
in 6th place is Tad. All right, Tad, we got your parting words once, but we want them again.
I hate all of
For a
you.
hot second.
Slightly different parting words.
No, I got no problem with all of you guys. I mean, it's once again, somebody that was supposed to go out gets exemption, and it's just my luck. So,
Tad,
what it
good
is.
game. I'm sorry we
Hey,
didn't
thanks.
talk
Love
more.
you so much, Chad.
Love you guys
Alrighty,
too.
y'all.
Tad played a really
I'll just go win
great
Big
game.
Brother. How about that?
Yeah, Tad's still live. Final 5 of Big Brother.
We are going to
Online,
move
so.
right into our next challenge
Yeah, he's
in
double
just
dipping.
about 2 minutes.
Yeah,
So
double
head
dip.
back.
Jump
We'll
over
get
to the recap
our
and talk a
recap
little
people.
bit. Tad,
I went to the,
Tad, you
it's
played.
official this time.
You played such a strong game, brother. I mean, you ran the comps, and I thought strategically you're right in the mix of things. You came back, you did exactly what you wanted to do in taking out Andy.
Yeah, so it worked out.
Yeah,
Hey, got a nice resume point.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
And Tad, unlike the last time, we are not going to tell you that you've got a challenge
know.
to get yourself
Yeah.
back in. You are.
Yeah,
That's it for you.
officially out of
The
the
fact, hey, the fact this is my first mini and I made it to the jury, I'm happy. So, and 6th place is pretty damn good for my first mini. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do think it was your prowess in the comps that actually did you in. Unfortunately, Dixon winning this one left you wide open there.
it was like Scott winning the one in second chances.
It was. It was the exact same type of situation. What do you wish you did differently? I mean, you came down there and Haley doesn't really come through for you in the end there.
Because Dixon runs his mouth and ruins things. And I feel like that it wouldn't have mattered anyway because Anthony, he was trying so hard to place the thing that we were going to vote Haley out. And so he was hoping Anthony would play the compass for Haley, but he played for himself. So as soon as he said that, I was like, well, it's definite now. And I think also the problem with Dixon is, he runs his mouth and it shows that somebody he might vote with us just pisses them off. So they're like, I don't want to vote with him now. So.
Right. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately,
People have a lot of field games.
Yeah, Dixon. It seems like when Dixon has exemption, he's more than happy just to throw anyone under the bus to kind of push
He doesn't
his
shut the hell up.
agenda. Yeah, and unfortunately, he works as if he has all the information, which is kind of it's not a great move in a game like this where obviously you don't have all the information. I mean, you know what people are telling you, but you can't take everything for fact. Any closing words for Tad before we send him off?
I think you played really well for your partner, Jake, being gone. He's been gone so long.
Yeah,
so you're really just playing alone in this sea of like pairs that had been dominating. So to make it this far, like you said.
Yeah,
that was awful. Not a plus.
I thought you did a good job. I mean, let's say Dixon goes this round, and then who knows what happens next round? Maybe you do get Squeaker in. And I mean, you had said in the interview or whatever that we had sent out before the game that you thought that you'd be a finalist who didn't win, and I was arguing that if you got to the finals, you were probably going to win. So. Yeah, I mean, I think
you should have gotten to the finals.
Yeah, underestimating yourself a little bit there. Because I think if you get there, you had the argument to win. So yeah, you played a great game, Tad. Thanks a lot for playing. You will be joining the jury. Well, give us kind of your early jury thoughts of who you're looking at as a winner for this game.
I really don't know. Haley's done some good moves. Anthony's done some good moves. I think Dixon's too chaotic and he's pissed off too many people. I just don't think. I think he's playing the Russell Hans type game, and
yeah, a little bit.
Alyssa's strong, but like she hasn't. I haven't seen her do much in the individual challenges except for the first one before when we first rendezvoused. So I'm actually going to be looking at Denise and seeing what she does for the rest of the time. So
right. Okay. Yeah, I mean they've all played a strong game, so it's definitely you've got a shore ahead of you. And
I don't think there's anybody who's really in the lead right now, honestly.
Absolutely.
Well,
So, awesome, Tad. Well, thanks for playing. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. I thought you played a great game. So we're gonna jump over to the exemption challenge.
Publicly, what our answers are at the same time.
Hey, Clinks, brought the stream over, getting smaller and smaller here. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks,
Jonathan.
No. That's for upstairs. I know you can have it after, okay? Oh, I'm just watching the movie.
Borrowing some supplies.
You need this?
No supplies. None whatsoever.
That's fine.
Pen and paper and whiteboard.
Sorry. Yes, just the pen and paper and whiteboard. That is a supply. You're correct. So I think of crazy things when I hear the word supplies for some reason.
Now that we're at the point where we're this close to the end, I feel like is a good time to say I'm going to be binging this whole menu for the next like 12 hours. Like probably sleeping through work tomorrow whenever I inevitably get voted out.
All right, does everyone have a pad of paper?
Just being honest.
Ready? And Nick, if you could share those slides. Oh, Nick is not in here right now. I'm gonna grab him.
So it's whoever shows the fastest. Is that?
Nope. It's going to be after 15 seconds. Everyone reveals, and so it's just going to be cumulative points. And Nick, could you share those slides? Nick, are you there?
I think I can share them.
Thanks, Shane.
If he's not
Appreciate
there.
it. So we'll wait just for Shane to get that up and running, and then we will get started. And again, you will have 15 seconds to look at the clue, and then 15 seconds to write down your answer. While we have the clue up, what we're going to do is we're going to keep your hands in frame, just so that we don't start writing down the answer, start writing down vowels.
Oh, got you.
You can click on your screen, watch stream right now.
Oh, didn't say silent.
And Shane, if you could present that PowerPoint.
Oh, yeah.
I think up at that top right. Present. And there we go.
Now we're talking.
All righty. Got a couple slides to click through, and we will get to our first one. Everybody get your hands in frame or behind your neck, as Dixon has.
It's not on the stream, so I'll type it in to the chat.
And let me get my timer really quick. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we can't write yet.
wrote. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was cheating.
That's fine. First one. So everybody start writing.
And then it's all reveal at once or reveal as soon as we have a show?
All reveal at once.
Okay, sorry.
You get a point, Amanda.
Oh my.
Okay. Everyone reveal.
Frozen.
Got Moscow, Russia, Moscow, Russia, Moscow, Russia, and Moscow R. I unfortunately can't accept Moscow R in the places without vowels challenge. We need every letter included.
Every letter counts. Bobby
So
should know
that is
this.
1 point for Anthony,
New world.
1 point for Dixon, and 1 point for Haley.
So I'm out now, right?
You are not out.
Oh,
It is cumulative points.
sorry. You said
No
that.
worries. Okay. Just a moment. We are on to question 2. And go.
Alberta, Canada. I get a point.
Good job.
And right.
I was watching the Twitch stream instead of
reveal.
the Discord stream, so I didn't see it yet.
Alberta, Canada is the correct answer. So Anthony, Denise, Dixon, and Haley get a point. So Anthony, Dixon, and Haley each have 2 points. Denise
Is
has 1
capital
point, and
A
Alyssa has
A
none.
vowel?
The way we're going to do this moving forward is you are just going to have 20 seconds to write down the answer. I think that'll just be a little bit more straightforward.
So we don't have
Yes,
to show
dogs,
hands.
it's still a vowel.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was
All
that in
right.
the clue.
Question number 3, go.
Sometimes why? This is the Cayman Islands, by the way.
And reveal.
Oh, there's different spellings.
Correct answer is Cayman Islands, and it is an A, not an E.
Dixon had it wrong
So,
too.
Anthony is the only one to get that point.
Ooh,
Anthony
spelling
is solely in the
people.
lead. 3, Dixon 2, Haley 2, Denise 1, Alyssa none at this point. We are on to question 4. And begin.
Oh, there's only 5 people left.
This is a tricky one. Docs, where were you? Where'd you go?
What do you mean?
You're like, there's left.
Oh.
And
I have no idea what this one is.
Quito, Ecuador is the correct answer.
Wow.
Anthony moves into the lead with 4. Dixon
Damn,
at 2.
Anthony.
Haley at 2. Denise at 1. Alyssa, not yet on the board. We are on to question number 5. And begin.
Mexico City.
Good job, Docs.
It's not COVID, I swear.
Dixon, you sure you want to be holding that up right now?
Blank piece of paper. But
Oh, I thought you already had your answer. Sorry.
And reveal.
I mean, if you want, you can copy that.
Mexico City, I think we've all got this one. Yep. Mexico
but I got
City
it
is the
real
correct
fast.
answer. Alyssa at 1, Anthony at 5, Denise at 2, Dixon and
This
Haley
could have been your
at
challenge,
3.
Docs.
Moving on
Oh, I
to
wouldn't have
question
gotten Ecuador.
6.
That was impressive.
And begin.
This is in the Philippines. Caramoan?
Hey, isn't that a Survivor location?
Yeah, shouldn't everybody know this? The fact that spelling counts makes this a hard
And
challenge.
reveal. I saw Dixon hold up something similar to this earlier. It is Caramoan, Philippines. Correct answer for Haley, Dixon, and Anthony. Anthony is at 6, Alyssa at 1, Denise at 2, Dixon and Haley at 4.
Do we know how many questions there are?
Moving on to question number 7.
At least
and
7,
begin.
I guess. Oh, this place is fun.
Oh yeah, Mardi Gras.
Yeah, if you put Mardi Gras, you also get credit.
And reveal.
Oh, Denise,
We've
one
got
letter
New
off.
Orleans, Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana. Sorry, Denise. And New Orleans, Louisiana. All right.
It's okay.
Alyssa, did you have the last part of
She doesn't need
Louisiana
to know how
there?
to spell it.
She spelled it phonetically, or like how they pronounce it.
Oh, it's tough to see. And someone else confirm for me or deny for me.
I can't read the last letters.
I can see Louisiana. I don't know if
Yeah,
I count,
I
but
can confirm as well.
Okay. So that's a point for Alyssa, Anthony, Dixon, and Haley. So Dixon and Haley at 5, Anthony at 7, Alyssa at, is that 2 or 3? I believe it's 2. And Denise also at 2. Moving on to question number 8.
I did confirm there's
Begin.
10 rounds.
Berlin, Germany.
Berlin. We're going to
This
Berlin.
one is also missing a consonant. I am sorry.
Clinks, you messed up.
There should be an N after that M. And reveal. Berlin, Germany is correct. It's a wash. All 5 of you get it correct. Anthony now has 8 points. Dixon and Haley at 6. Denise at 3. Alyssa at 3. If Anthony gets this correct, he will individual exemption. Question number 9. And begin.
One of the last 2 or the other. Ooh.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, you're right. Ooh la la.
Paris.
But this is I think it's EI, right? EIFF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see if they get this.
I think spelling could be a challenge for a couple people in this one, potentially.
Yeah.
And please reveal your answers.
Anthony wins.
Well, I can tell you that the correct spelling of Eiffel Tower is up there. And Anthony and Haley and Alyssa have got it. And therefore, Anthony has won individual exemption. Congratulations, Anthony. For the rest of you,
Thank you.
try to figure out who's going to be joining you at the Final Four. Head back to your party chats, and I will see you for Crossroads in, I think, about 14 minutes.
5 people left.
Big one to win. Oh, and this is the last time any advantages can be played, too.
Haley
And this
has
is the
jumped
farthest
in.
Anthony has ever gotten.
Thank you.
good job, Anthony.
Thanks. Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, you like murdered that.
Thanks.
Apparently, I can't spell and I don't know anything.
No.
Same.
Not true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some. You know what? I'm gonna have some dumplings first. We got Chinese food here tonight.
That sounds good. I want
We
Chinese
found
food.
a place that makes excellent Chinese food, but it's like just far enough that it's annoying to get to.
My people's
So we
food,
just-
Anthony.
What'd you say?
My people's food.
Your people's food?
I live in Springfield, so like every single Chinese place is Springfield style Chinese food with fire, but I don't know.
What does that mean?
Like it's breaded. Like all the chicken is breaded. It's not like stir fry.
Hey, please, Alyssa, do you want to go talk in Outpost?
Yeah.
Who?
He said Alyssa.
Oh, cool.
Voting Dixon.
I'm fucking voting Dixon. He's been throwing my name.
Okay,
out
so
there.
it's an easy vote. Okay, cool.
Yeah, dude. And the other thing
Done.
is the fact that he pulled her to the side makes me think that he might have something. But if he does, there's nothing we can do about it anyways. And he's voting me, not either of you. So
I mean, Haley's only.
I'm really curious
I'd rather
to
just
see
be
how
fucking
Dixon is
nasty
going to
boss.
scramble.
All right. No,
He's like, where did you get on those mental clubs?
Oh, Jonathan.
Damn.
Hater.
Yeah, I mean, well, you guys know I'm obviously.
I'm gonna
not
jump in and see what he's saying. Okay.
Oh, good.
Or should I just stay here?
It's up to you.
Dixon has pitched
wanna
Haley
go?
to Alyssa, who said she's
He's gonna try and
100%
get
in.
Alyssa
I'm gonna try to
talk.
get you
Yeah.
to vote with me out with Alyssa.
Hey, Denise, you want to Outpost or by the fire?
Yeah, sure.
That?
Alyssa, we're voting Dixon.
Alyssa. Ask them. He said Alyssa, so I just stayed there.
What?
I wasn't sure if you called me and Alyssa or if it was just Alyssa. So
I
that's
called you. I called you and Alyssa, and the only pitch I have is let's split up a duo as my last pitch. Alyssa told me she's 100% down.
Is she really?
Yes, because I mean, if Andy told me
That would
that
be a
his-
good
I mean, she's
resume
always
move
honest,
for
so,
Alyssa.
I mean, that's all I can go with. And I feel like if she wasn't, she would just tell me straight to my face. I have no idol. I don't have anything, you know. So
Yeah.
I mean, this is.
So who would you rather though? Oh well,
we
no,
have to
it's
go
only
Haley.
Haley.
Yeah, we don't have an option. I say we go Haley and we split up a duo. I mean, that makes the most logical sense to me, right?
It is true. But how much can we trust Alyssa though? Like Alyssa's with
This is great.
Anthony as much as
Haley's
she
in
was
the
with
room,
Andy.
and Alyssa's pitching
Okay,
Haley.
that I mean, we're not voting Anthony. We're just voting. We're voting Haley.
Haley.
For some reason,
But do you think she's being like?
No, because I feel like if Alyssa said
I'm so
she told
sorry.
me 100% true that she would.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you have to lose? I mean, let's say that you join.
No, I
If
know.
you join me, I mean, you're going to be the next one to be picked off, anyways.
Second that she moved, I was like, just pick the room of 3 instead of 2.
Yeah, it's true.
So, like, I don't have any other option except to ask you guys. You know, I feel like it makes the most logical sense. I mean, if Haley wins immunity, you know that they're just, you know how close Anthony and Alyssa are, like you said.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go talk to Alyssa.
Okay, I'll stay here if you want me to.
Alyssa, can you pick a pile of rocks?
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't done one-on-one time yet.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So I just did something really stupid.
What'd you do?
I was telling, I pulled Anthony into another room. Thank you. And Haley followed us
is worried about
because I guess
Denise
it wasn't
flipping,
a one-on-one, so she
but
decided
Anthony's
to follow
not
us in
telling
there.
her about
And I was asking
being
him to vote
pitched
for
to vote her
Haley.
out. Interesting.
So she heard me pitch that to him.
Okay, so but do you want to vote Haley?
Yes, I'm still gonna vote for her. She just
Okay,
she knows.
100%. Like Dixon told me that you were down, but I'm like
I
need to go
told
talk to you to
Dixon
make
I was
sure.
gonna vote Haley 100%, and that's what I'm gonna do. Which means and now that she knows that I'm going for her, she's gonna vote for me. So
you kind of have to at this point.
Yeah, whatever. If I can go
Okay,
that way.
I'm down to split the duo too, but like I'm with you on the fact that I feel like I need to talk to Anthony about it. At least give him the heads up.
Okay.
So me, you, and Anthony to the outpost.
Okay.
I'll go grab Anthony.
Denise.
I do apologize.
Can you come? Yes.
Where I'll follow you.
Alyssa's blocking out posts too.
Because I didn't. And
Otis. Oh, get off. Off. Hang on. Off. My dog.
Oh.
Hello.
Like, who are you yelling at?
What's up?
Go ahead, Denise.
How mad would you be if we voted Haley?
Like, pretty mad. He's been doing nothing but causing drama, and like all I want to do is like have a happy-go-lucky like fun time. But like, all right.
And it's not. So it has nothing to do with him. This is me and Alyssa asking you.
Well, he already knows I did something stupid, so and said her name. And
because Alyssa
I wasn't watching her follow us in there. I didn't know she was in there.
Hey, come back over there.
We don't expect you to vote for her out. Like, we're not coming and pitching, hey, will you vote her out? We just want to give you the heads up that that's what we're going to do and like talk it out with you before we do it. If we're going to do it. But the thing is, like, obviously now she's going after Alyssa because of what she just heard. She will
I
eventually.
disagree. No, I can tell you for a fact because she's going to vote with me, and right now we're voting Dixon.
Okay, maybe not this vote, but what about next
writing my name down?
I just don't want to sit next to Dick. Like, that's just going to be a pain in the ass for everybody.
Yeah, okay, but we get rid of Haley this time, and then we get rid of Dixon next time, and then it's the three of us.
But I also feel like the third, we keep saying that, and this is like the third time around that was been like, should we get rid of Dixon? And we don't, and he just keeps like spewing his baloney. You know, I mean, you guys have the power here. You're going to work with him, do what you want to do. But I'm just saying, like,
He's
it's just
not
such a pain in the
wrong.
ass. And
But that's the thing is, I don't want to work with him.
So, but yeah. So, but okay. But like, I just feel like if he idle, you know, if he takes a run or if he wins immunity next time, like, then who's it going to be? And also, like, I just feel like that's going to be his story at final whatever, when he could be like, oh, well, you tried to get me and you couldn't. You tried to get me and you couldn't. You tried to get me and you couldn't. And then, like, no matter how good everybody here's game was, that's becoming a big selling point, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
You know, and especially when you have people like Owie and Tad, and I'm sure Haley, well, you know, unless she votes, you know, I mean, I think that his I think he has a shot. I do think he has more of a shot than we're leading on here.
I don't know. It's the three of us against him. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but he pulled through that last one. That multi-stage, all we need is like balance, you know what I mean? Like some kind of physical thing.
Okay. So wait. So we leave Haley in it this round. Who's next?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're 2 against 2, pretty much, when you think about it. Because you and Haley aren't going to go against each other.
Mm-hmm. I respect.
But if we get Haley out this time, then we can get Dixon out next time, and then it's the three of us.
If you look, you all have agency here. I hate that could be what's happening tremendously. I don't think it's smart to take Dixon further. Like, I think he's done enough in this game where people could be like, actually, maybe he has, you know what I mean? And I agree what you're saying. I just feel like this is, we've heard this story before where we want him out and then like, oh, well, we'll get him next time. And then he wins or whatever happens. And that's what kind of like, that's where I get the heebie-jeebies. You know what I mean? Cause like, I don't want to lose to Dixon.
Yeah.
I still think
so. I'll look. Here's what I'm going to do. I suggest that you guys go to the fire. You figure it out yourselves. You know where I'm voting. But I do think that Dixon is a stronger threat to win compared to Haley. That's where I stand.
He was like saying it too. He's like, I got 5 people. Let's do it. I'm like, okay, that's fine with me.
Great.
Okay, so his last pitch about he thinks Dixon has a better story than Haley, I don't actually agree with that. I think Haley has.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I'm still good to go with Anthony, like me, you, and Anthony, to final 3. Like if that's what you want to do, and I'm good with that.
Do we think that anyone has an advantage?
Okay, so we need. Well, Dixon's gonna vote out Haley anyway, so there's no point in going talking.
I'm gonna vote Haley.
I'll vote
Let me
Haley
make sure
too.
I'm unmuting the right
Okay.
one.
Okay, let's go chill in the shelter.
We do not
Okay.
think there are any in the game.
That would really shake it up.
Did you guys decide? What?
I'm with you, Dixon.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
with
He can the story, his story, besides sowing chaos, is that we've tried to get him several times, and every time he has something. He has a chance to win this. Like more so, and I think I think I've got close to but I think so. Just be prepared to state your case. That's all.
Niece, do you want to meet by the fire?
Me? Yeah. Wish me luck.
Hello.
Hey.
So I know that you're the swing tonight, obviously. And yeah, I don't know.
I think I
the
hear
only
Andy.
thing that I can pitch to you is that I've been on the wrong side of several votes. I got drug into an alliance that you 5 had already made into 6. I played a steal a vote when I didn't even need to play it. I burned an advantage. I've done nothing in this game. Dixon has came back from redemption. He has like repeatedly skated by over and over and over again with advantage after advantage after advantage. And that's somebody that I would vote for at the end in a mini like this when it's scrappy. And I don't think that I'm the only one. So I know that you're in the middle or whatever, and I get that. And if you vote for me, it's like all gravy, you know that we're going to be friends. But I've never written your name down. I voted with you every single vote except for the Kyle vote, which was because I felt like I got pulled into an alliance that I didn't have any say in, and Tad was the only person that I trusted outside of that group. So like I did, you know what I mean? Like it was me not wanting to write Tad's name down. And when it came down to it and Dee was pitching your name literally at the last tribal, I did not write your name down. I still voted Tad out. And I feel like that shows that I'm loyal to you.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I get that it's on you. There's nothing else that I can do. There's obviously no advantages in play, but I don't know.
Yeah, the only reason this becomes a tough one at this point is because you and Anthony are still blood. Do you know what I mean? Like you guys are the only couple.
Right, which is why it's obviously one of us going out on the next vote. And the other thing is that Dixon is going
technically it's 2 against 2.
Yeah, but I don't think that. Okay, at best it's going to Rocks. But even then, we're not voting for you. Like, I would not vote for you. I would be voting for Alyssa in that point of the game. So I also think it's a final 2. So if you keep me, then Anthony is probably going to bring you to the end because I don't think he's going to be able to distinguish between the 2 of us.
Okay.
I don't think that Dixon would take you to a final 2. I think Dixon would take Alyssa if you flipped right now because she's the most beatable person here.
We all would.
Is there anything else I can say, or do you have any questions or anything before we go?
No, that makes sense. Everything you just said made sense. I get what you're saying.
Right, yeah. And I get that you're in a position, like I said, I'm not going to be pressed either way.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We're getting pulled.
Crossroads.
Wow, so what do you guys think?
Well, hello, Final 5. How's everybody
Comes down to
doing?
Denise.
Anthony, you feeling good?
You know, I feel like
I'm
she's
feeling
gonna
okay.
go.
You know,
go
like
for Haley.
Look, this game is like
Swing
3
big.
games in one. What you do on the beginning of it is different than how you're going to handle the merge. Certainly different than you're going to handle how you're going to handle now. So again, like there's just agendas flying everywhere and trying to decipher what works while also maintaining people's shots, I think is what's getting people. And I don't know if we all have the full picture, so to speak. Or at least we're not, you know what I mean? Like seeing it from all angles. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, and that's that.
That's that from Anthony. Anthony's exempt. So what he says matters because his vote is going to matter no matter what. Dixon, you're not exempt. But I want to know what you're thinking at this point in the game.
not really thinking anything. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. I'm really hoping the two people who said they're voting with me sticks with it. But if they don't, it is what it is. So hopefully they do, though.
Anybody not those two people? Ooh, Haley, not one of those two people that Dixon is hoping to vote with, evidently.
No, I mean, it's Dixon or I tonight. I jumped into a room and kept my video off, knowing that some people, like myself included, are not great at Discord. And I heard Alyssa pitching my name to my blood that I came into this game with. Yeah, she jumped into a room of 3 instead of a room of 2 and didn't see that I was there. So I know that I'm the other vote. Obviously, I'm going to be voting for Dixon. He's been throwing my name out for tribal after tribal after tribal. And the only other thing that I want to say is that I think people need to keep in mind that this is a final 2. This is not a final 3. If we had a final 3, we'd have a jury of 6 that tie against 3 people or 2 people. So you need to think about who left in this game would take you to a final 2. And I'll tell you right now, Denise, it's not Dixon. He's taking Alyssa. And it's not Alyssa. She's taking Dixon. Alyssa has the worst case to win this game, and therefore Dixon is going to take her. You will be cut at 3 if you flip on us right now. Anthony will take you to final 2.
Uh-oh. Haley,
Wow.
jury management.
Denise. Haley calls you out there. She says the way that this is going to go down is she's going to go out now. If you run with this plan, she's saying she's going to go out now, and then you're going to get taken out at 3, Denise. Do you think that's what's going to happen?
So I appreciate you saying that again because my internet cut out when Haley tried to talk.
Sorry.
It was like the most terrible time ever for it to cut out. So now I'm on my phone, but I did catch the end of it. Honestly, I don't know what I think right now.
There's one person in this game that would take you to a final 2, and you're going to vote like you don't want to vote against him tonight. I don't see your path to the end if you vote away from Anthony tonight.
I don't see Anthony taking me to the end. I see Anthony taking you to the end.
I don't think I survived the next tribal either way. But also, you're way more likely to beat a final immunity against me than Dixon. I'll tell you that for damn sure.
I mean, clearly I haven't done so great in the challenges, so, but.
Except didn't he get
in Redemption Island, and you've had 2 individual immunities. How are you going to say you're bad
I think
at
he just made a
challenges?
point against himself.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's
Alyssa,
a mental competition,
Haley,
clearly I'm not very good at it. So I mean, I feel like the next one's gonna be mental, possibly. So if it is, she probably has me beat. So
I'm going to cut to Alyssa. Alyssa, Haley says you're the one to beat at the end. Do you think that's the case? Take to the end and beat.
Yeah, I can see why they would want to take me to the end because they haven't done a whole lot.
You okay with that? You're trying to make your own moves here.
I don't know. We'll see if I make it through this.
That's fair. All right. Is there anything else any of y'all final 5 would like to say?
I just
Before I
want to
just
say
ask you to
also,
vote.
if I go out right now, I love all of you. Alyssa, you're the only one I haven't talked to a bunch before this, but literally every person that I played with has been a great. Even the people I wasn't with very long, like Oe and Wesley and Cody, like this has been a wonderful experience. So yeah, 9 out of 10.
People drink.
Love you guys.
Come on, Denise.
Alrighty. That being said,
Denise is the vote.
go ahead and send
Mods
me
are unmuted.
the
This
name
is
of
the
the
second
person.
time mods are unmuted.
The name of the person that you would like to vote out of this game. Apologies. I server mute as soon as I hear him.
Who do you guys think it is?
I'm just salty because it's what exposed me when I was
I think it's
hiding in
gonna
the
be
Discord
Haley.
room, and Alyssa didn't know I was there.
I love watching her
Mod let
play, but it's smart to get her out while you can. I don't think anyone will vote for Dixon at the end.
I think they're gonna vote Haley.
Waiting on one vote.
I think it's Denise or Anthony that's gonna win.
I think Haley's out. But she made a really good pitch at the end.
Oh yeah, she knows how to talk. That's for sure.
All right. I have received all the votes. Last round was the last round that hidden advantages could be played. So I will go ahead and read the votes. First vote is for Haley. Second vote is for Haley. Third vote is for Dixon. Fourth vote is for Dixon. Fifth vote, and joining the jury is Haley. Haley, any parting words for the final four?
Go get him, Anthony. Team up with Alyssa from here.
Alrighty. Thanks, Haley. We'll get your thoughts on the recap side of things. For the rest of you, hop back into your party. We'll grab you for the next challenge.
Wow, there you have it.
What's up, friends?
Haley, I am shocked here to see you. You were playing such an amazing game. Oh, that was so close. All the way up to the last second. My heart was beating. I had no idea what Denise was going to do there.
Me neither. I kind of figured she would vote for me. If I were her, I would have done the exact same thing. It was definitely the right move to make because I mean, the only my issue from the jump with this Anthony alliance is that I know that he wants to go to Final 3 with Denise, and he keeps telling me that, and it's because this game is a Final 2, and he knows for a fact that Denise will take him, and I will go out at 3, not him. I wanted to do the same thing with Tad. They won out with the numbers, so from there, Denise was who I had to get out to win the game, and I wasn't able to do it.
You played so well, though. Like,
thanks, man.
Being voted out is a
real
compliment for you because you're that good.
Oh, we've seen Haley play before. We know how dominant she can be in these games, and yeah, I mean you're kind of on the bottom end of that.
The beginning.
You had a great read on that 6 that was formed without you, and you didn't really you didn't want that to be your game. I could really tell that. You want to talk on that a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, you guys have probably heard me say this like 100 times, but I watched Oe and Jess and Kimmy play, and those were people that if I ever got in a game with that I knew that I wanted to play with. So, like, I know that I flipped on Ariana, which sucked, and literally I decided that in the moment at Tribal. Like, if you go back to my messages with Clinks, it literally says, holy shit, I just decided this. Like, I flipped as I was, like, putting my vote in. But I wanted to work with Oe for such a long time, and seeing her, like, crying and so badly wanting to be in the game, and I wasn't ever getting very much from Ariana. So yeah, from there, once it got to swap and they decided to vote Oe out was when I immediately wasn't on board. I was 1000% planning going into that Tribal to steal Andy's vote and to vote out Denise in that Tribal until Dixon threw my name out. He 100% would have been fine if he had not thrown my name out. I was totally going to flip. I knew that Anthony would stay with me. I knew that I would have Tad and Oe strong at that point, and I missed that move. And from there, I don't think that I really had a great chance to win.
That's interesting because we had thought that that's what you were going to do going into that. And Dixon plays a very aggressive game.
It's such a pivotal crossroads for a lot of people's games.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, like full intention. And then Andy called it out that someone was going to play an advantage for Oe. And in my head, I'm like, oh, he's right.
Well, we wish you luck going into the jury chat and having to deal with Andy now after voting him out.
Oh, I'm sure he's so pissed.
Oh, he'll get over it. He'll get over it.
No, he's handling it fine.
The way that I see it is that, and this is no Tino shade, all like full love to everybody in this community and especially in this game, but I don't think that it's fair to bring somebody into a room 2 minutes before a vote, multiple votes in a row, tell them who to vote for, and not really give them any chance to discuss any of that, and then expect somebody to stick with you. He was using me as a number. He was not using me as an ally. Shout out to Denise for helping me pull that one off because Anthony wasn't going to vote for Andy.
No, absolutely. Yeah, but you yourself, you played such a strong game. If you got to the end there, I really think that you're going to be hard to beat for sure. So, welcome to the jury.
Very shades of just to interrupt because I haven't. Shades of you in season 3. I feel like you were heading a lot of the votes and dominating the entire game, and then it just caught up to you just so close.
Frickin' Dixon,
and it was
man.
great.
He's the only one.
But it was great seeing you work with
the
Anthony.
whole game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony and I are never on the
Yeah,
same
your
page.
name was in a lot of people's mouths the whole game.
Absolutely, yeah. All right. What are your thoughts as a jury member going into this? I mean, we've got a strong Final Four here. Don't give away too much, but how do you feel?
We've got a strong 3.
Oh.
I think that when I thought it was a Final 3 format, the second we merged, I pitched Anthony that me and him and Alyssa needed to go to the end. Yeah, I think that if it's a Final 2, that any of them are silly not to take her, because Denise and Anthony and Dixon all have great cases. Dixon's scrapped from the bottom. Anthony's won immunities and been very protected, and Denise has made huge moves.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would be happy to vote. I don't really want to vote for Dixon, but at the end of the day, he pulled it off. Like, he got me out. So I can't, like, be anything but respect to that.
Awesome. So it sounds like you're pretty open-minded going into...
Well, I mean, if Anthony's there, I'm voting for Anthony, period. Like,
Okay,
obviously.
so somewhat,
But, yeah,
somewhat
no, I mean, that's,
open-minded. Awesome.
I'm open, yeah.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, Haley, for playing. You did a phenomenal job. We loved watching you. Can't wait to see what you're going to do in the jury in the final ascent there. So I'm just going to kick you out of the room for now.
Thanks, guys.
But we'll see you
Great
in a
job,
bit.
Haley.
All right, guys. We have our Final Four.
Ooh.
Denise
gonna
ends
be
up
good.
being right in the middle of that. What are your guys' thoughts about her decision there?
It was smart. Haley was so good. They had to get her out while they could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you think Anthony's going to have any repercussions? What are our thoughts? How do you think Anthony's feeling on that? Or is he going to kind of realize...
Told them. They all knew where Anthony was voting, and he told them all going in, so they're not going to be mad at him. It really came down to where Denise was going to vote, because they knew where the other 4 votes were going to go.
Yeah.
And Haley did jump in and catch a private conversation between Alyssa and Anthony, and it would have gone longer, except I was an idiot and I unmuted the wrong mic and started talking into it and blew it up. But she had heard everything that she was going to hear. And so she knew where those 2 votes were. Everybody was very open about where they were going. It all came down to where Denise was going to vote.
Yeah,
I think that's
Anthony
interesting,
stepped
though.
away, and he told them, "You guys make the call. You know where I'm voting. It's up to you."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. He basically kind of in a way gave them permission to do it and for all of them to be fine after. And that's really smart, because I think Anthony saw that Haley was a big threat to him and someone he needed to like not have a hand in taking out.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think some of Anthony's kind of reaction there was jury management with Haley?
I don't think he needs to do jury management with his assigned partner.
Yeah.
But I think it was more that she's a big threat. And he even pitched why Dixon should go. But I think Denise knew, and like we should talk about Denise. Denise knew that, like, I don't know, to kind of, she might win this game. She needed Haley out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great move for
In
her.
the finals, she's winning. That's my pick.
That's your pick?
I know.
Oh, you get to finally make a winner's pick at Final Four?
Just making a
Yeah,
bold
well,
winner's
copy
pick
mine.
so early in the game. That's a bold acclamation right now, but I think it's pretty sound. We're gonna have to see how this one closes out.
Yeah.
Looming. Players think it's going to be a Final 2. Traditionally, we've done a Final 3. Actually, in our games, we've only done a Final 2 once, and it was under extreme circumstances. So, interesting that they think that because of the numbers of the jury, it does work out. So, we're going to have to see. We're not going to spoil it. Let's go over to the exemption challenge.
They're not for us yet.
They
haven't
ready
called for us yet.
Oh, so let's talk a little more then.
Good. Okay.
Good. Amanda.
I was hoping that.
Amanda wants to give more
I want to talk about Alyssa, because we haven't mentioned her. And I said, like when she commented how she's just doing what Andy's doing, like, I hate that. I'll always comment how that's a terrible strategy. But in this vote, she was very aware that she needed to team up with Dixon, and that her and Dixon and Denise need to stay together, because I think if Anthony doesn't win this next challenge, they kind of solidified a 3. And I think Alyssa had been with Haley and Anthony in that alliance with Andy, and like once he's gone, she's not going right back to them. And I think it's a really smart move for her to be sticking more with Dixon, because where a lot of people might be mad at him, even though he's been playing where, like, noting the strengths of his game, he has been playing very, like, opposite of her, where I think that is her best path to the end, is to go with Dixon.
Yep. And she knew she needed to make a big play, throw out a big name.
Yeah.
Exactly, and she was not scared to throw out Haley's name, so much so that she got caught by Haley herself.
Yeah, we were looking to Alyssa, to now that Andy's gone, to kind of make a game of her own. So far, I think she's kind of done that. I mean, there's still a little bit of road. If it does go to a final two, I think she has a better chance. Yeah, and like you said, if she gets there with Dixon, potentially. But quite honestly, I mean, how can you count on Dixon at this point? They've been doing that, and he's just been surviving and surviving and surviving. And he's been really good in the competitions. He's only got to win one, maybe two more, and he's in there. I don't think Dixon's kind of a shoe-over. So,
how did all three of you guys just text to each other while still talking? That was amazing.
You're not supposed to mention that. But yeah, I think Dixon also has used the twist to his advantage the most. But I'm really worried for Anthony now that Haley's gone, because it kind of all leads to, I don't know, they might go straight to Dixon. It might be Dixon next, but I don't know. But Denise has set herself up very well.
She is a baller.
Well, should we go find out?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go see what happens in this exemption challenge. I think it's story time, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Clinks, how are you?
Doing good, Jonathan. Ready to start off.
Quite a
story
game
time.
we got going here. Is it story time? Good. Then I have the right
It's story
setup.
time.
Let's do it. Uh-oh, what happened to my setup? Okay, go ahead with your story time.
Alrighty, guys, get your hands in frame and listen close. All right, this is the story of Ramayana, the story of Prince Ram of Ayodhya. Dasharath is the son of Aj and a descendant of Raghu and Dilipa. He is the king of Ayodhya and has
Did make
three
this
wives,
story up?
Kaushalya, Sumitra, and KKE. Kausalya gives birth to Ram, Dasharath's eldest son. Sumitra gives birth to twins, Lakshman and
Sorry, I hate to stop you,
Shatrughan.
Clings, but Anthony can't hear you. Anthony's kind of losing it because he can't hear.
Okay.
Oh, that's a classy move by Denise. I would have just let him keep going. We were raised in the same house. My mom's
Anthony,
happy
maybe-
about that. My dad, not so much.
Try
Can you
leaving
hear-
the room and coming back.
Anthony's having some.
I will
internet
disconnect him,
issues.
and we'll see if that.
Yeah, sometimes that works.
Hopefully, he can rejoin real quick.
Tense times here, and you got. It's got to be nerve-wracking.
Hate when that happens.
You're in the final four. You're fighting for your life, and now you got to sit here and listen to Clinks tell a story about who knows what.
Yeah.
You have no idea what kind of questions are coming, so you got to listen
Those
for like
stories?
every little thing.
They blend together.
And I'm sure that he's going to be an A+ with the pronunciation.
Yeah, they actually practice it before.
Anthony.
Now I can hear you. Sorry about that.
Wonderful.
Great.
Alrighty.
This picture now, and
So I'm going to start this over.
Blessed.
All right. This is Ramayana, the story of Prince Ram of Ayodhya. Dasharath is the son of Aj and a descendant of Raghu and Dilipa. He is the king of Ayodhya and has three wives, Kaushalya, Sumitra, and KKE. Kausalya gives birth to Ram, Dasharath's eldest son. Sumitra gives birth to twins,
I am lost in
Lakshman
this story already.
and Shatrughan.
Me too.
KKE gives birth to Bharat. The four sons grow up into fine young men and are tutored by the
I would
greatest
just give up. I'm
rishis,
gonna go get my
including
wine.
Vasishith, the Raja Guru. Ram married Sita, the daughter of Janak, king of Videha. In the legend, Sita is said to be the daughter of Bhudevi or Mother Earth, and Janak is said to have found her while tilling the land. Once Ram comes of age, Dasharath wishes to retire and hand over the kingdom to Ram, who is loved by all. Ram is made the crown prince and arrangements are set to crown him as king. Everyone looks forward to this event except Manthra, an old old hunchback lady in the employ of Queen KKE. She seeks to increase her influence in court through her mistress and begins to poison KKE's mind about Rom and Kasalya's evil intentions. She plants the idea in KKE's mind that unless Barath is made king, neither Barath nor KKE will be safe in Rom's hands. KKE is hypnotized by these words and decides to use 2 boons Dasharoth owes her to get what she wants. KKE had once saved Dasharoth's life in battle as his charioteer, and he had granted her 2 boons to ask whenever she wished. KKE uses these 2 boons and asks Dasharoth to make Barath king and banish Rom for 14 years into the forest. Dasharoth is heartbroken and, having given his word earlier, has no choice. Rom thus leaves Ayodhya and heads into the forest. Sita and Lakshman accompany him, refusing to be parted from his company. All right, that is our story. Get your paper and pen ready, or your whiteboard and marker, and we'll get started with the questions.
Dixon looks super
I know, 0
concentrated.
answers.
Dixon has eyes closed. It was almost like he was like feeling the story.
All right.
He could pull this one out. That'd be fun.
Anthony, could you mute for just a second? I'm getting some echo.
My bad.
Okay. Question number 1. What is Dasharoth the king of? Spelling does not matter. I just need to be able to get some idea that you've got it.
Oh, good.
What is Dasharoth the king of?
The different
They
spellings
can spell
are gonna be
those
great.
city names. They can't spell this.
Yeah.
I was doing something else. Can he repeat the story?
All right.
If they're multiple
Please reveal.
choice.
All right. Alyssa and Denise did not submit answers. Ayodhya or Ayosa or Dixon, I don't know that I can accept Irurian. Anthony with Ayosha, I think, is close enough on that. Iota is correct answer.
I guess there is a standard.
Anthony has
What
1
is it?
point.
Just said it.
But did Anthony
Alyssa
give
has
2
0.
answers?
Denise 0. Dixon 0.
He seemed really okay.
Question
with it.
number
Listen,
2.
Right away was just like, yeah,
Name one of Dasharoth's 3 wives. And if you name more than one, you will earn an additional bonus point.
Hey, now.
Name one of Dasharoth's 3 wives or more.
Is anyone getting these in the chat?
I bet Dasharoth doesn't even remember his wife's names.
Yeah, I know.
Number 1, number 2, number 3.
Just number them. It gets easier that way.
Hey, you.
Okay. Let's reveal our answers. KKE is correct. Sumintra is correct. And Kasalya is correct. I've got Hirosh, KKE, Kasalya, Garushara, Sarania, and Dorfia. I can give Anthony 2 points for Kasalya and KKE, but I don't see another answer out there. So Anthony is at 3. What is that? Sarania? I don't have an answer that is close to Sarania. We've got Kasalya, Sumintra, and KKE.
Good effort with.
We will move on to question 3. Anthony leading the board at 3. What was the name of Rom's wife? What was the name of
So much for my pick of
Rom's
Dixon.
wife?
His look after that one just made me realize that I did not make the right choice.
All right, let's reveal our answers. KKE, Darusha, and no other answers. The correct answer was Sita. Sita is the name of Rom's wife. So no points awarded there. And we will move on
Thankfully,
to
Ron's
question
only
4.
got one wife's name to worry about.
Yeah.
Boo Davy is also known as this. Boo Davy is also known as this? So what is Boo Davy also known as?
I don't know.
Someone wrote in the chat the Hunchback.
I don't know who Boo Davy was.
I was like, is that person in this story?
Let's reveal those
Is this
answers.
a new character?
He said that word before already?
Got Sita,
Clink, you're
the
making
person
shit
who
up.
Evil Witch wants as king. Neither of those answers are unfortunately correct. It is Mother Earth. Boo Davy is also known as Mother Earth.
Dixon
Was there a witch in this story? I think Dixon
All right.
just made up a new
Moving on to
story.
question 5. Everyone in the kingdom looks forward to Rom being crowned king, except for who? Everyone in the kingdom looks forward to Rom becoming king, except for who?
Oh, God. See, a smart thing to do would have been to write down the names that Clinks was giving in the questions so that you had some answers for later on.
That's what he did already.
Yeah.
KKE was an answer to an earlier question.
Oh, is that what Dixon's doing?
Let's
That's
reveal
smart.
those answers.
I would just start recycling those names because those are names. I don't remember any of the names.
One of them's bound to be right.
We got Marutha,
One of them have to be an answer.
This is really close.
Munda, Mommy Brain Snacks,
No.
Mommy Brain Sucks,
Mommy Brain.
and no
She had a
answer.
kid, like, 6
I'm going to
years
give
ago.
the
How long
point
did you get
to
claim that?
Dixon on this one. The correct answer is Munthra. So Munda.
One mother said
Is close.
mommy brain sucks. The other mother just got attacked.
Dixon
by a
has
child.
1 point. Anthony has 3. So moving on
Alyssa has
to number
shrunken
6. Which of Dasharoth's wives was hypnotized by Manthra's words? Which of Dasharoth's wives was hypnotized by Manthra's words?
See, now, we already heard one
Mhm.
of his wives from earlier, so that should come up here. We should get a guess from every player if they're paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Denise looks like she has no clue. She's got no
And
idea what's going on.
reveal?
She's drawing something? Like, she must be drawing.
See? KKE again.
Correct answer is KKE.
Yeah,
Look at
see?
this.
That's
Dixon
how
with the
it's
correct
done,
answer.
Dixon.
Dixon is at 2. Anthony is at 3. Alyssa and Denise not yet on the board.
Not even trying anymore. They're literally doing their own things now.
Moving on to number 7.
Number 7. And then there's
Why does
31
Dasharoth
questions?
owe KKE 2 favors? Why does Dasharoth owe KKE 2 favors or 2 boons?
2 boons.
What the hell is a boon?
He said boon.
Why are those
Favor.
boons? Nope. Is Denise having trouble hearing?
Denise looks to be frozen.
Did she freeze again?
Denise is tapped
She
out.
doesn't
of
know
this
the
challenge.
answer. Just move on without her. It's fine.
Let's see the picture she's been drawing.
She's doodling something over there.
Did she just quit?
We'll just give it just
I
a
bet
second
she-
to make sure
She's getting more wine.
Denise can hear.
I thought she was going over to our router, which is like right beside her couch there.
Can I get a thumbs up from others that can hear?
That would have been
She's
terrible.
gonna go down in the basement until
Dixon
you
can
just
hear.
stop
Denise, you can hear now.
heckling her.
And Alyssa can hear. Anthony, can you hear me?
She might. She can't.
Dee's
hear.
computer
Okay,
just quit
good.
out. She's taking mine.
All right.
Oh, Denise.
Why does Dasharoth owe KKE 2 boons or 2 favors?
Kyle just came in.
Why does Dasharoth owe KKE 2 favors?
Because he married 2 other women.
Yeah.
That's why.
2 boons,
You
2
know that?
favors.
Is that a guess? It's like, what? Were you secretly listening?
Let's go ahead and reveal those answers.
No, I literally have no idea what happened in the story.
Oh God, things aren't going well for my Bills.
They voted out her closest ally, not correct. He became a king, not correct. Correct answer is she saved his life in battle. She saved his life in battle.
Oh, of course,
guys.
of course.
Come on, guys.
Moving
Oh, that was
on
nice
to
of
question
her.
I should
number
have known
8.
because that's That's always 2 favors.
How long was Rom banished for? How long was Rom banished for?
How many
long was it?
questions are there?
31. this is going to be.
I do.
There's a
I
chance
think
for everybody to
Alyssa's
get
just doing
back into
chores
this.
right now. I think she's folding laundry. She's like, forget this. I'm not going to win this. I'm going to do some chores before it gets too late. Get out ahead of this.
And reveal.
Oh.
14 years is the correct answer. Everybody gets the point on this one. It's 14 years. 14 years.
Oh, hey, Alyssa, welcome back.
At least we know she's paying attention.
So, score update. We've got Anthony with 4, Dixon with 3, Denise and Alyssa tied at 1.
Hey, on the board.
You're on to question number 9. This is our final question before any tiebreakers that are needed. As it stands, Anthony and Dixon will be moving on to the next stage. This is down to between Denise and Alyssa. Who accompanied Ram into the forest, refusing to part from his company after he was banished?
They're going to have to ask.
Who accompanied Ram into the forest? You get either one of those names. That's 1 point. If you can give me both, that is 2.
How many questions are we going to do for tiebreakers here? What's the over-under? Like 6?
Anthony and Dixon, just for bragging rights, you can answer this one. And all right, let's reveal those answers.
The tiebreaker question should be name one character from the story.
Oldest son.
One of them do that yet.
KKE and Sita and... I can tell you Anthony and Dixon both got Sita correct.
What did you say?
Well, Dasharoth was the eldest, or Ram was the eldest son, so we're going to have to do a quick tiebreaker between Denise and Alyssa. Denise, you are correct that Ram was banished with himself. Correct answer there, but unfortunately no points.
That's a good try.
But the tiebreaker question is who can get closest to the exact number of words in that story.
Oh.
So the tiebreaker question is how many words were in that story?
Hats off to whoever came up with the tiebreaker question.
And this one, we're not doing Price is Right rules. It's going to be just who's closest. You can be over if need be.
What kind of numbers do you think they're going to come up with? How long did it go on for? Let's take a guess here. It is about a 3-minute story. You say about 5 or 6 words.
There's at least like 20 different names, so.
Alyssa and Denise, reveal those answers.
I'm gonna guess
How many words do you think this story was? We got 850.
850.
Denise, I need an answer. Denise guesses 268. Is that correct? Or
Where's that?
1,268. All right, Denise, you're going to wish you guessed 268 because the entire story was only 320 words. Alyssa will move on to the next round, but we're going to take a short player break. We'll send it over to our recap mods for just a moment. We're going to take a quick player break before we get set up for phase 2 of this challenge.
Okay. Impromptu recap. Woo! What's up, everyone?
Hey.
So,
yeah,
that was a fun story, I guess.
I will be honest. I missed the entire story. So,
I have no idea what happened in the story, but that was fun to watch.
Yeah.
But so Denise, no chance at exemption.
Correct.
So she's kind of wishing and hoping. I don't even really know what. Actually, I think she's in a pretty good spot. This seems like a battle between potentially everyone versus Dixon, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say Dixon does win. Who do we think is the target? Then does it fall back on Denise or is it Anthony? Do Anthony and Denise decide to take out Alyssa and take out the threat of someone taking up a spot in the final 3, final 2, whatever it is?
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I guess
a
the
great
answer to that is who are they each going to be taking if it's their final two? I mean, Haley kept saying that Anthony was going to take Denise as
Yeah.
his final two.
I don't
So,
see him writing her name down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think those two may stick together if Dixon is exempt here.
Yeah. Yeah, Alyssa is probably the next option.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think it makes no sense, but I wonder what happened here.
Why we're having a break?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's we're just supposed to not speculate on that.
Okay.
And we're just supposed to talk about the game. How about we get some questions? Take some questions from the chat, the stream chat, or request. Jess said that she will sing if you want.
Oh,
anybody want to?
You're the one with the microphone. You look ready to sing.
Oh yeah, I know, but I was told that I'm too good and too close to copyrighted material that we might get in trouble. So otherwise, I would take you up on that. What do you think? So this is going to be a 3-part challenge, right? So somebody gets eliminated each time.
No, so we're losing a player each level.
All right. Well, how about since you guys don't know what we're going to talk about, let's talk about the players that are left, their surveys that they submitted. We have left in the game Dixon. He knows about his. Oh yeah, he's very familiar with this Expedition Online. He predicted he would be the first boot. For fun, he likes to watch, read, or play anything sports related, and his dream job is to be a lawyer, and he hopes to start law school soon. Do you think that his arguing today means that he should be a courtroom lawyer?
He's practicing, pleading his case.
Okay. Denise, she came into the game with Kyle, who's her husband. And because Denise didn't fill out a survey, we could talk about Kyle. Or maybe
Denise?
Jonathan, you could touch on Denise.
Kyle's hobbies are sports, drinking, and
what she do
trailer
for fun?
lifting.
Yeah. I can vouch for all those things for Kyle.
No, Denise. Kyle answered.
What do you want to know about Denise?
We got nothing on her.
Denise,
She's serious.
Denise likes to drink wine, watch Grey's Anatomy, and yeah, and she has 2 kids. That's Denise in a handbag for you.
Okay. Well, that's what you get, Denise, for not filling in a survey.
Yeah.
Anthony's back. He came in playing with Haley, who was our last vote out, and he feels like he's an 8 out of 10 with Expedition Online. So that's not his rating.
Oh.
That is how familiar he is with it. He predicted he was going to be gone pre-rendezvous, and he's looking good at the Final Four. You're looking at the document, Jess. Why don't you also talk?
Hey, Amanda's back.
Amanda,
You're
thank
on
you.
such a roll. Anthony likes to watch TV, bake, and do crossword puzzles, and he once was on the Wheel of Fortune.
Yes.
I'm here to talk about Anthony.
We've
What
got
else does it say on that document?
Alyssa. She likes to bake, and she's playing while pregnant with baby number 4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got some time here. Let's break down their games. Let's make use of this time. So
I thought we just did make use of the time. That was good information.
Oh,
It
sorry.
is behind the scenes, fun facts.
No, I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to make light of your fun fact segment here.
I'll be honest, I think it'd be really amusing to watch you guys try and answer the questions from the challenge we just did.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no,
hit
no,
us
that's not
with some
fun.
We
That-
played
that
along
would not be
live.
fun, Nick.
Oh, it's I know.
Nick,
but now
was
you know
that
what
your
the answer
story?
is.
Did you come up with that story?
Well, actually, I asked my cousin Ben. He's a lot more, culturally in tune than I am. So I asked him to kind of help me out with the story, and then we picked the questions from there because we wanted to bring some culture and if you notice the tribe names that we had going through, we had Dosti, which means friend in Hindi, Sati, which means partner in Sanskrit, and we now have our tribe name, our rendezvous party name of Shampala, which means peace and tranquility in Sanskrit as well. So we thought we'd, bring a little flavor, bring a little spice.
Very nice. Yeah, we could
Yeah.
we could definitely feel all of those things throughout the mini here. I mean, you drew up the mini, Nick. How do you feel about how it's all played out here? Is this what you dreamed of when you put it all together?
Let me turn my camera. No.
Yeah, get in.
Yeah, get Nick on here, the showrunner.
Yeah, honestly, this mini has been going super well. I'm super happy with how it's going. I'm hoping that chat, you guys are enjoying it. I'm hoping that it's been fun to watch. But I think I don't know if I could ask for it to have gone any better. I'm just extremely happy with how it's going, and I'm excited to see how it turns out.
Yeah, I mean, we got to give some credit to the players. We've put together quite a cast here, and they've really delivered. In past minis, we've kind of seen some hesitant gameplay, but this group has really come out the gates, and they've been firing every round.
Yeah.
It seems.
Absolutely.
I think this has been my favorite mini that we've done so far this year.
Yeah, I mean,
This year just started. It's the first mini of the year.
I mean, this season of minis.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an argument for that. There's been strong gameplay. The Crossroads, especially. I mean, the amount of times that the Crossroads have been super live.
They've got it heated.
Yeah. Players are giving it their all, and they're really, emotionally getting themselves invested in such a short period of time. Like, when we're putting it all together, we're like, are we really giving them enough time to like build enough of, enough gameplay? And they're kind of showing that any time is enough time, because they've been firing at all cylinders, and it's been really fun to watch so far. We got a lot.
I mean,
of
you
people.
could.
Go ahead,
You could say that the fact that they didn't have enough time is why it spilled into Crossroads so many times.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've popped into rooms to say it's time to go to Crossroads and have them see the look of panic on their face every time.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've had to at times pull them into the Crossroads because they're trying to shore up a last minute plan. And those last minute plans have kind of been what's been dictating this game. It's not necessarily about getting out there with the best plans, but getting out there with the last plan. And
yeah, absolutely. It's crazy.
It's been nuts.
What's been a big memorable moment so far?
Who's that to?
Anybody who wants to answer the question. Also, I maybe since Nick is here and he's on screen, I could point out, like, can somebody else vindicate me? Doesn't his room look like he's hanging out next to the A-Team van? Does anybody know this reference? He didn't even know it.
No.
Can I at least get an A-Team shout out in the chat?
He pulled it up and he sent a
the
picture of it, and I was so shook. I had no clue.
Yeah.
I had no clue what he was talking about.
All right. Well, I think they're ready for the challenge to continue. Thank goodness.
They're done with us. All right, we're getting the
Yeah.
pull. So yeah, let's take it back over to them. All right, Clinks, back to you for some more of this challenge. Good luck, everyone.
Awesome. Nick, could you share that PowerPoint for me?
Absolutely.
Appreciate it, Nick.
All right, back at it here. There's a little break. Denise, of course, has already been eliminated from this challenge.
Jonathan, could you click watch stream? We'll make sure it's up on the stream.
Yes, I can.
Can we take notes or no?
No notes.
You wish you could take notes.
I've got it.
It's actually, yeah, let's do our hands up just for fun.
Now there's no.
Alrighty, this is called photographic memory. You're gonna see a picture.
During
Nick,
the break, like I kind of forgot that this challenge
right?
was still going on.
Yep. 20 seconds. Try and remember as much as you
we're
can.
still looking to
and then
see
there'll be
who's
2
gonna get
questions.
It never
asked
ends.
afterwards.
Awesome. All right, let's show them their first picture. Got a couple filler slides. Are you ready? You are. Round 1. 20 seconds is up. How many castaways had their feet in the sand, and how many castaways were not wearing a top? So write down an answer for number 1. Make clear that that's your answer for number 1, and then write down an answer for number 2. Just make clear that which one is which. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Just waiting on Dixon. Alrighty, reveal those answers. So we got 11, 4, 9, 4, 10, 8. And apologies, I lost my answer key real quick. Nick, do we have those?
Yep. 1 second. Let me pull it up. I can't show it on my computer, so I'll play it on my phone real quick.
I know the correct answer for the sand is 10. So Dixon gets 1 point for number 1.
And then the correct answer for number 2 is 4.
So I believe everyone got a point except for Dixon, so we are tied up at 1. Let's move on to round number 2. How many castaways were in the back row, and how many castaways in the front row were on one knee? How many were in the back row? How many one knee? Got our answers. Show them. 11 and 7, 11 and 9, 11 and 3. Nick, correct answers.
The answer's 9.
So there were 11 people in the back row. So, oh, we're having some crazy echo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just for clarity's sake, in the back row, the correct answer was 11, and in the front row, the correct answer was 9. We would have accepted all as well.
So Anthony gets 2 points, and Alyssa gets 1 point. And Dixon, did you have either of those? You had 11, so Dixon gets 1 point. So after our first 2 rounds, Anthony is at 3, Alyssa is at 2, and Dixon is at 2. Round number 3.
If people have the screen like this, as their main screen.
How many male castaways were wearing a shirt? Tank tops do count. And how many castaways are in the picture? How many of the male castaways were wearing a shirt? And how many castaways in total were in that picture?
How many castaways weren't wearing a shirt on the first episode
Anthony's
of
ready.
this mini?
Dixon is ready.
Too many.
Alyssa is ready. Let's reveal those answers. We've got 5 men and 21 people. 4 and 20 and 5 and 20. Nick, what is our correct answer?
The correct answers were 5 male castaways and 20 people in the picture total.
So Alyssa takes 1 point, and Anthony takes 2, and Dixon takes 1 point. I believe that puts Dixon at 3, and Alyssa at 3, and Anthony at 6.
Ooh, Anthony running away with this. You only
Moving
need to
on
not lose this
to-
one. As
It's definitely not, just for the sake of honesty, it's not 6. We can
Is it
take
5?
Yeah,
5 and
I
3,
think-
is that right? My apologies.
We already got the next picture up. This looks like heroes versus villains.
Oh, great season.
Yeah.
What do you think the question's going to be?
How many castaways have red on?
I was thinking red too. That's weird.
How many castaways
One
were wearing
mind.
a hat? Buffs do not count. And how many castaways
Colby
are
had a
wearing a
hat
buff on their wrist?
Ooh.
Did he just tell you? Did he
How many
just whisper?
castaways are wearing
He
a hat?
whispered in my ear.
And how many
Of
castaways
course you
are
were
wearing
paying
a buff
attention to what
on
Colby
their
was wearing.
wrist? All right, Alyssa's ready. Anthony Dixon's ready. Go ahead and reveal your answers, guys. You got 4 and 9, 4 and 12, and 6 and 3. Nick, our correct answers.
The correct answers are 5 and 9.
All right, no points except for Alyssa's
Alyssa
1.
gets
So we've
1.
got Anthony in the lead at 5, Alyssa at 4, and Dixon at 3.
That's the end of the challenge.
And that's our end of the challenge.
Abrupt.
Dixon, I'm sorry you've been eliminated. Alyssa and Anthony, you will be competing in our final phase. Go ahead and get your 6 cups set up. We're going to be throwing some coins at those cups.
Well, here we go. Alyssa, once again, proving to be quite
How
a
do you want
challenge
them set
piece.
up?
Just in a pyramid, like we had earlier, but on a table.
What are we going to call this?
Table or counter.
We'll call it coin toss.
I'm just having a hard time getting. Can I? I don't know how to handle this because I'm trying.
You can do a chair as well, Anthony, if that works.
Okay, so I could put it on a chair and then, so like this bar stool here?
Throw at that chair. Yep, if you can get the pyramid set up on there.
Okay. Thank you for that. Trying to redecorate and everything is fragile and on the kitchen table.
Totally understand.
Okay, hang tight.
There are a lot of layers to this challenge. I did not expect this many.
Yeah, this is going to be the final layer.
This is an interesting surface that Anthony has chosen.
Yeah.
He's also not setting it up.
Yeah, he
This is
clearly was
an
not paying
interesting
attention.
setup.
I think he thinks he's throwing
Hello?
them into.
Oh, you meant that kind of pyramid,
Playing a little beer pong.
We did.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes,
who
yes,
has
yes.
it right?
You do, Alyssa. You do. Well done.
Okay.
If I could give you a point for pyramid building, I would.
You can, it just doesn't count for anything.
Is
So
my
you-
camera where it needs to be?
Yep, that works. And so
Well-
what will be considered knocking one of the cups down is just so that it is not with that mouth face down. So if you knock a cup
If I
off the
could make a
pyramid and it
suggestion.
lands with that mouth face still down on your table or on your chair, then it will not be considered knocked down yet. However, if it's on its side or if it's on the correct bottom of the cup or any of those situations, it will be considered knocked down.
I don't think she wants to be
Let me
throwing
try-
coins
Yeah.
at the computer.
So the whole point of this is to get all of them knocked down as fast as possible.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Okay.
Is Alyssa
How
throwing
far
them?
back do we have to be?
Like solo bowling.
I think we're doing 8
I'm
feet.
gonna
if we can get
jump in
that.
and
Yeah, let's advise her
From the
not to throw it
table?
into their camera there.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
If you're throwing items, maybe don't throw them towards the computer.
Right. So
That
that's
could be
the
fair.
problem that I'm trying to come up with. I don't want to.
Go off to the
I think
side.
Anthony's okay. I'm worried about Alyssa.
Well, the problem is that I want you
Yeah,
guys to see my 8 feet. Oh, we're going to do this.
How do I?
I'd even have her go to the other side of the table, dogs.
Is Andy allowed to record from
Absolutely.
these?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get Andy in here.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm still in.
Yeah, this one doesn't come with a prize, so you cannot replace the
Amazing.
broken computer screen.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to see it if I'm back here?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Does that work?
That works.
Okay.
I know that people in the chat were probably rooting for the coins to
Oh,
hit
thank you, Anthony.
the computer camera.
Yeah, we're good with this setup. Can you see everything?
Yeah, sorry for
Yes,
those
absolutely.
who prefer mayhem over.
Do each of you have your 20 coins?
I know that everybody
Yes,
who
sir.
was rooting for Dixon was also rooting for that smashed computer
Alyssa's got him.
screen.
Anthony's got him. All right, I'm going to count you guys down in
Hoping Alyssa
5,
takes us.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Is this
go.
rapid fire?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, she just destroyed that.
Oh, it's up to getting them off the table.
Anthony
did it.
Anthony has one individual
Oh.
exemption.
Wow.
Congratulations,
I think
Anthony.
that chair surface
Thank
actually
you,
worked
thank
out
you.
well for
Exempt.
him for that.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Alyssa.
This is Crossroads.
Good challenge.
Anthony.
Wait,
Challenge
All right, everybody head back into your party chats. We're going to give you 10 minutes to figure this one out, and I will see you at 9:38. 9:38.
Okay.
He must have gone fast.
He did go fast.
Yeah.
9:38. Okay.
No, that was. I thought she was gonna take that one.
Go chat.
Yeah. Where do you want to go? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what.
Remember to stop. There was no way I was getting through that one.
I wasn't in the camera because I was crying.
Aww. No need to cry. I feel for you, girl. Honestly, like I was sitting there listening to the story, and as soon as he started asking questions, I was like, "Sorry, what?" Like,
I knew like 2 sentences in, I wasn't gonna be able to get it.
Hey, Anthony, can we chat whenever you get a second?
no, it's a 14.
I feel
Sure.
that.
Can we go to like
Where
I
do I
don't, can we go to Pile of Rocks?
Sure.
Hey,
What's up?
congrats on the win, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
All I'm asking is for one final chance. If you would vote Denise with me, and maybe me and her can duel it out. That's all I can really ask.
I
will
promise with you. Now I'm going to be upfront with you because I don't want you to twist my words or anything like that. I respect you as a person, but I know
Denise is
I've seen you
pitching
play,
final
etc.
two
So
to Alyssa
I won't
now.
be doing that. I will be writing her name.
Okay,
Okay.
that's respectable. I understand. Thank you for telling me. So
You got it. Bye.
Oh wow. Anthony's telling straight.
who the jury is going to pick over us,
Yeah.
right? I mean, right now, Anthony has.
Well, I think they would pick Anthony over Dixon.
Yeah, and there's nothing we can really do. So for this one,
Yeah.
I would go Dixon.
Yeah.
And then hopefully, if we have a chance, obviously then we go Anthony if it's final 2, but most of the time it's final 3. But I mean, there's nothing we can do at that point. But I say we at least go 2 strong.
Yeah.
Because
You as well. You were the couldn't get rid of you.
it's between the two of us. It's not between. Yeah, we're screwed if the two of them go,
Deciding
right?
to stick together here,
Yeah.
which is not good news for Dixon.
So I feel like we need to pull Anthony and like obviously just go Anthony. Let's go Dixon.
There's
Okay.
no room they can pull Anthony into.
All right.
You down?
Shelter. Yeah.
Okay. Let's pull.
Oh, you want to go to? Is it? Oh.
Do we have a 3?
Yeah. They're just realizing now there is no 3 room.
I'll just wait. Hopefully she pops
Anthony
out.
has
Maybe that she
figured
won't
out
even
what-
pop out, so she can't hear my
What they're
pitch.
talking about.
Thought.
Oh
That's what you just
man.
missed.
With it, sorry.
Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
Denise wants you to go to fire with her, Anthony.
Sure. Thank you.
Not enough room there.
Yeah.
Let me
Alyssa, can me and you talk in Pile of Rocks?
Wait. Hello. How are you?
How are you? Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I don't
you.
know how this one's gonna go. I want to see what this
Is that right?
Well, I mean, her and I don't feel like we could beat you.
Like,
resume, and we can't vote Anthony. So
I personally don't think I have a good resume, and I think people may be kind of hurt with all the chaos I pulled. I mean, sometimes the calm games and Survivor wins. I think you're safe either way, and I think it's really between me and Denise. So all I'm asking from you is to vote Denise with me, and then me and her can battle it out for that third spot. The only thing I can really offer in return is that if I do win and I win the next challenge, I promise you I'll take you to the final 2. So that's all I can really. I don't know if Denise can if she would take you to the final 2 or not. But that's all I'm asking. I don't think they're going to go to rocks. I think they're going to have a challenge, and all I'm asking is
now
for a fighting
Denise
chance.
is telling Anthony final 2 also.
Double dipping.
Because I think if you do this, like, you'll be final 2 regardless. Because like Anthony would take you and I would take you. Because I'm not going to take Anthony to the end. I think he's going to win the whole thing.
yeah,
You know?
I think he has a very good chance of winning.
So all I'm asking for
But
is
Denise and I both agreed that you had a better resume than either of us. So
okay. Well, I'll just maybe you can just think about it then and give me that fighting chance is all I'm asking.
This is
So
trying to get it on that.
I think you're a guaranteed final 2, probably final 3 for sure. You're a guaranteed final 3 for sure. If you vote with me, vote Denise, and I win, and if I do win the final 3 competition, I promise I'll take you with me. That's really all I can offer at this point. So my back's against the wall.
okay.
Docs,
I
what do you
appreciate
think?
Let's go back to
You think she's buying it?
Okay.
shelter then.
I don't.
I don't think she bought it either. Let's see what
Go
Denise.
talk to Alyssa. Go talk to Alyssa.
Alyssa, do you want to talk? I've talked to everybody else. So let's go. You want to go by the Pile of Rocks?
That he has a better chance of winning than she does. And if he wins, then she can just go back and listen to her brother.
You put up a good fight with that one.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you put up a good fight with that last one.
I didn't think I was going to make it to the third round.
Yeah, you did. Good for Good for you. Is this going to be an easy one? Dixon vote.
Yeah, that's what Denise and I were going to vote for because we feel like he's got a better resume than either of us. So.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Denise
This is
through
fine.
again.
The only thing I can.
Stick with that, actually, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, stream. I missed the.
All right. Let's see what happens. Cool. Good stuff.
All right.
Terrible jumping on you.
Anthony in the final 3. The only thing I can really promise you is that if I win the final 3, I'll take you with me. And I feel like you're guaranteed a final 2 spot if it's me and Anthony, because I know I'm not going to take Anthony. I don't think Anthony will take me. So that's my only pitch I have. So.
Yeah. I don't, honestly, like, it's kind of dumb to bring each other, so.
Like I said, that's the only pitch I have. If you want to do it, I mean, I think it's a smart move on your part, just because of the fact, like I said, if it doesn't matter if me or Anthony wins, you're guaranteed final 2. I can't really necessarily say that about Alyssa, because if Alyssa wins, maybe she'll take Anthony, maybe she'll take you.
Yeah.
But
I hear what you're saying.
that's all I can ask for. I'll be honest, I threw your name out there. I'm just asking for one fighting chance is all I'm asking for. So.
That's fair.
Okay, thanks.
Dixon just told Denise that he put his name on there, but he's still hoping that she votes with him. That's bold.
Is Anthony in here?
I am now. Sorry, I was in the restroom, but here I am.
We're all back.
Okay, come to the fire.
He's been doing that the whole game, though.
Alyssa's in. She's totally good with a Dixon vote.
Dixon, right? Okay.
Yeah, without.
To chat because I didn't want him to be like left in the shelter, like me and him just like awkwardly sitting there.
Right.
Honestly, it would have been so weird. So I'm like, let's go talk strategy.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
really
Dixon was like, "Can I make one more pitch for you? Would you consider?" He said, "Would you consider voting Denise with me?" And I said, "Look, I'm going to be honest with you, person to person. Like you use these words against us." I said, "I'm going to be straightforward with you. I'm voting you." And he was like, "I respect that." So I was like, "Thank you." You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure.
We're good.
There.
And we're all back at the shelter. The shelter has to be the most awkward room. Everyone's game plan is set.
Anthony, do you want to go fire real quick?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Last minute move.
Last minute move. What's the last plan?
What's up? How you doing?
Is Denise flipping on me?
No, 100% not. She was actually worried about you flipping on her, and I said no. Because look, we're going to do Denise. There's no need for a tie because tie means Rox means somebody who's not, whoever's Dixon voting for, and Dixon goes out. So Dixon without.
She brought you back over there that she was flipping to me.
No. Okay. You have nothing to worry about. Yeah, I've been wanting to get Dixon for like 6 votes now, so that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
Thanks.
Right.
Oh, deer in the headlights.
Heck's going on? Oh, sorry. Everybody's just raising their hand.
I might have to go.
Alyssa, we come to the fire.
Oh.
Alyssa?
What's? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What's up, Dixon? I like your shoe collection. I've been admiring it all game.
Because I was worried you were flipping on me.
Oh, he does have a good
Not
shoe
flipping on you.
collection.
Never. Like,
okay.
Not like when I say like
Thumbs
final
up,
two,
Dixon.
I mean like I would much rather go to the end with you than try and take somebody who's got like crap ton of stuff on their resume. We like honestly, this is a fighting chance here between me and you. We have a fighting chance against each other. We have something to fight about.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. What are you saying?
No, I'm good with that. Yeah, I when you took him back over there a second time, I was worried you were flipping.
Oh, so when I talked to Anthony, I was like, Anthony, like I literally only took Dixon to another room because I didn't want to sit in the shelter all awkwardly and just stare at each other like, oh. That's like the worst thing ever. It's so awkward. So I was like, yeah, let's just go over there. And Dixon was like, yeah, so like take me because of this. And then Anthony's like, no, I flat out told him I'm voting you out. So I'm like, perfect. and then when we were just in the shelter, I'm like, Dixon, so I don't think Anthony's like voting your way. He's like, no, Anthony said he's voting me. I'm like, oh, okay.
It is time for crossroads.
In my head.
You know. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, you wrap yourself in so many layers that.
Have a good time at crossroads.
Let's see if this is going to be as straightforward as it sounds like.
Yeah.
All the wonderful Discord players joining for the final four Crossroads.
He's surprised us in Crossroads before.
Hey, everybody.
Does he have
Boy, that was a long old challenge.
One more fireworks show.
Anthony, you pulled it out. I think that's your third exemption win. Congratulations, Anthony, tying your previous best of 3.
Thanks.
It's his
How's it feel?
It feels like
yeah, it's his
look,
fourth.
I came to play, like I came to dive in, and the challenges are part of that. So it feels good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the experience, I guess.
Glad to hear it. Dixon.
Yeah, stop talking about how good I'm doing.
Couldn't pull this one out. You got beat out by one question on that photographic memory one.
challenge
regretting writing down the number you did?
Yeah, right.
I should have wrote down 20 instead of 21, but I was trying to take more of a chance because I don't know why I thought there was 21. There's never 21 21.
Who'd you think that 21st person was, Dixon?
Yeah,
I gotta ask.
Mouse in the pocket.
I don't know. I'm gonna probably regret this for a while, but I there's never been a season with 21 people. I don't think so. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have put 20. I don't know what I was thinking. But
Maybe could have been Mark the Chicken or Jeff sneaking into the cast photo.
When I saw it, I thought maybe
something like that. Maybe
something, I guess.
And I
But
didn't see him.
Denise, you said that mommy brain sucked. And that's what took you out of this challenge?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have the worst memory of life.
Oh,
The
no.
second you started talking, it just
Right out your
I
brain.
had nothing. Yeah, the only thing I caught on to was 14 years. So when you asked that question, I was like, I got this.
Hey,
And
I
then
mean,
the
you didn't
oldest
get
son.
skunked.
And so did everyone else.
Yeah, and then the oldest son one, I was like, I know it was the oldest son. I just didn't realize you already said his name.
Yep.
That kind of sucked. But I mean, it is what it is. I have a bad memory. I knew it was coming, so it's all good.
It happens. Alyssa, you knocked a bunch of those cups over on your first couple throws, but they were just a couple pokey cups that wouldn't fall over.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how are you guys feeling? I mean, Anthony obviously feels good. He's got those challenge wins under his belt. He comes in here, he's exempt again. What about the rest of you three? There's no pairs left to tackle. Alyssa, what are you looking for in your vote tonight?
I'm sticking with the two people I hope that are voting with me that I talked to and that were solid.
Raise your hand if you're one of those two people. Anthony. And Denise thinks she's the second. Oh, Dixon thinks he's in it too.
Dixon trying to
All
slip
three
in
of you
there.
can't be two people. So I'm not sure that's going to work
Denise
out.
just didn't realize that she didn't have a wide view.
Dixon,
Oh my God! Did the
if
Bills
not
just
you,
get
who?
a onside kick? They did.
I mean, I offered my three pitches. I told all three of them it, but I'm not gonna say my vote, obviously. But I don't really have anything else left to say. It was a great experience. This is the furthest I made it. So.
Oh, we need like 1,000 points.
Denise, you feel the same way? You happy if you just make it this far?
I'm super happy that I made it this far. The competitiveness of me obviously wants to make it to the end, of course. But I mean, that's all of us. Let's be real. But I'm so happy. Like, I made some friends. I got to talk and chat. I had a great time. This is a lot of fun.
Alyssa, some of the same feelings? You okay if you make it this far and go, or are you itching for that win?
I'm okay. That was a hard challenge. I was struggling.
That one can be tough, especially the story time. I know that.
Yeah.
Well, Anthony, you've got maybe the most crucial vote here. You can't be voted for, so people are probably trying to sway you for a good portion of the time here. Is that correct?
Look, we can talk openly. Dixon did make a pitch to me. He threw one of the other two names out. I'm not going to share who. But I kind of said, look, like I'm going to be straightforward with you. Your MO at, I was clear with him, like your MO at Tribals is to use that. And I said, I'm just going to put your name down tonight. And that's kind of going to be it. And then it became, let's just make sure everybody else was good. And, just verifying that. It's, mad respect as a person. We're Final Four, so yeah.
Dixon, I got to take it back to you because it does sound like you're getting at least one vote then.
Anthony's the one who rejected me instantly. He didn't even give me really a chance to explain, but I mean, I understand why. I feel like he's guaranteed a final 2 spot. I mean, honestly, Anthony played such a great game. All three of these people played such great games. I'm going out with nothing but pride, so I'm happy with where I finished. This is where I finish.
All right. Well, if there's anything else that you guys feel needs to be said before we do go ahead and take it to a vote, go ahead and say it now. All right. go ahead and send me the name of the person you would like to vote out of Expedition Belay in 4th place.
Is he done?
Yeah, I think he's.
All right, I have received all of the votes. And I will go ahead.
How you
and
pulled
read
this
those.
off without Anthony?
Vote number 1 is for Dixon. Vote number 2
I think you only need one hand
is for Denise.
this.
Yeah.
Vote number 3 is for Dixon. Vote number 4. And leaving Expedition Belay in 4th place is Dixon. All right, Dixon, I think we got the chance to get some parting words from you once before, but let's hear them again.
Like I said, I think all three of these guys have played a different game. They've all played great games in their own ways. Nothing but love and respect, so I don't really have anything else to say. I won't cause any more chaos right now, especially because I'm out of the game officially, so unless if there's a battle back, Clinks, I'm willing to take it. But
you gotta battle me, Dixon.
Oh, God.
Dixon, you put up a good fight. You kept us on our toes with that, that's for sure.
All right, Dixon. No safety without power this time. We got to send you out. But we'll get your last thoughts on the game.
Dixon
We'll get you dragged in there. The rest of you 3, it's time for the next exemption challenge right now. We're going to do our next exemption challenge right now.
We're going to give it a few seconds. Dixon, valiant effort, my friend. Valiant effort, as you were a force to be reckoned with in this many. What are your thoughts, bud?
Couple spots short, but I have no one to blame. I probably won't get over the number 21 for a while. Oh, that was a really bad answer. That was a really bad answer.
It happens. It happens. You're doing great in those competitions. Why do you think you weren't able to get to garner the numbers? I mean, you had some aggressive crossroads. Do you think those were working against you or for you?
I think they were working for me to an extent because I really feel like if I didn't really put up that much of a fight, I probably would have been voted out. And I think that's kind of like, because this is, I mean, I played another mini before this, but I consider this to be my second chance, and I kind of wanted to fix what I did from Survivor Online to Expedition, and I think I did just that. In Survivor Online, I wasn't very loud, I wasn't very talkative at Tribal, and I think that's really why I got taken out so early. But in this one, I felt like I was more vocal, and I think that's what really got me further in the game. So
you definitely left your mark on this game, that's for sure. Would love to talk to you longer. They are ready for us in the exemption challenge, so we need to jump back.
Let's do it.
But good job, Dixon. Congrats on 4th.
Great game, Dixon. Hopefully see you again soon, bud. Like I said, you did a great job.
Go to the jury chat.
Yeah, jump into that jury chat. All right, Clinks isn't here. Congratulations,
I am here.
Final 3. Oh, Clinks is here. Send it back over to Clinks.
Just wasn't on video yet. Congratulations to our final 3, but Denise is on a little bathroom break. We'll see her in just a moment. But yeah, this is our final 3. She's back. Denise is back, everybody. All right. Let's get ready.
That's right, everyone.
I will read you the question. You'll write down the answer. You'll give me a thumbs up that you've written down your answer, and then we will all reveal together.
What's our topic?
This mini.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
This is
get this pulled up in the right place.
For clarity's sake, you are not allowed to use any notes you may have taken throughout the course of the mini.
Who's joining us?
Alrighty. So question number 1. Which explorer won individual exemption in the scavenger hunt challenge for the Sati party? Which explorer won individual exemption in the scavenger hunt challenge for the Sati party?
Manushri, but
Give me a thumbs up when you've got your answer.
which party that is.
So Denise is good, or is Denise? Not yet. think Denise was just holding her marker in a way that made it look like a thumbs up. Now she's got a thumbs up. Denise is ready. Anthony's ready. And Alyssa's ready. Everybody go ahead and reveal your answers. Got Kyle, Dixon, and Kimmy. All three incorrect answers. Correct answer was Manushri. Manushri won individual exemption for the Sati party in the scavenger hunt challenge. So we'll move right into question 2.
Good job, Amanda.
With our board blank. Who was eliminated on the second item of the scavenger hunt challenge?
That I don't know.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Who was eliminated on the second item of the scavenger hunt challenge?
Well, that was Tad, wasn't it? Because he didn't have the... I think it's Tad.
Oh, the tape.
Yeah, he didn't have tape.
Maybe.
I think I've got Anthony with a thumbs up. Is that right? Anthony's got a maybe thumbs up. Anthony's at least got an answer.
So the winner of this challenge
Alyssa's got an answer.
who sits in the final 2 with them. Big decision. This is a massive
A lot of
challenge.
power.
Denise will need an answer soon here.
She should probably just guess someone.
All right, let's reveal our answers. Andy, Oe, and blank. Alyssa, you're gonna you're gonna beat yourself up for this one. Alyssa, you were eliminated on the second item of the scavenger hunt. It was a 4. So our board remains blank. Y'all, you just played in this. Come on. I know those were maybe first day things though. So we'll move on to question 3. Who was the last explorer assigned to a party during a swap? So who is that last explorer assigned to a party? So this explorer's name was not even spun on the wheel. Everyone else's was.
Haley or Dixon?
It was Haley and someone.
This is hard. Too hard.
I can't remember. The last 2 names was Haley and someone else.
Alyssa's got an answer.
Who the someone else was. So I'm going to
Anthony's got an answer. And Denise has got an answer.
Kimmy.
All right, reveal. We've got Andy, Haley, and Dixon. Dixon is the correct answer. We've got someone on the board. Anthony's got 1 point, Alyssa none, Denise none.
That could be a
We will move on to question number 5.
These are tough.
Got 10 questions here, guys. Which party won the tissue toss exemption challenge? So which party won the tissue toss exemption challenge?
Pass.
If you remember the parties, you got a 50-50 shot.
I guess I'll go Sathi.
All right, reveal.
Salty.
Correct answer is Sati. So that's 1 point to Anthony and 1 point to Denise. So current scores are 2 for Anthony, 1 for Denise, zilch for Alyssa. We'll move on to question number 6. Question number 6. How many items were asked for during the scavenger hunt?
Challenge resume.
How many items were asked for during the scavenger hunt?
When was the scavenger hunt? The second game, which means there was 15 people. That would be 14 items.
Less, because people
Did he do multiple people?
at the end didn't it? It could be 14, but I think at the end.
All right, go ahead and reveal your answers. 12, 10, and 9. Correct answer was 13.
Ooh.
We had 14 players remaining in the game, and so 13 items were asked for.
Oh, it was the second. It was
You had
the third
individual exemption for both parties. So no points from that one. Score remains 2-1 to 0. Anthony to Denise to Alyssa. So, who was the third explorer voted out of the game? Who was the third explorer voted out of the game?
That would have been Wesley.
Was it Jake? Or was Jake after Wesley?
Jake was 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake was at the end of day 1.
But also, is this trick?
Go ahead and reveal.
No, because he said voted out.
Wesley, Logan. Correct answer is indeed Wesley. So Anthony gets a point. Alyssa gets a point. So current score is 3-1-1.
Anthony's stomping his way through this right now.
All right, we are on to question 8. If Anthony gets this one correct and Alyssa and Denise do not, Anthony will win final exemption. So
I only have question 7. I don't know if that matters any for you.
We are now on to question 8. We did... apologies. I did skip a question. So we'll go back and we'll do that question.
Oh, so that means there should be a little more room then.
Who was the second explorer to drop out of the cans challenge? Who was the second explorer to drop out of the cans challenge?
I think that was Andy.
Was it Owie?
I don't remember. Anthony just needs 2 more right answers, and he's got this. It looks like he's second-guessing himself right now.
Denise, ready? Anthony, you ready? All right, reveal your answers. Anthony, Haley, Owie. Anthony does remember correctly. It was he who was voted, or who was
And that will do it. Anthony
eliminated from the cans challenge second. So Anthony is at 4. And our 2 other competitors are at 1. So, as we stand after 7 questions, Anthony is at 4. Denise and Alyssa are at 1. If Anthony gets any of these remaining questions correct, he will win final exemption. And if either Alyssa or Denise do not get... If neither Alyssa nor Denise gets all of the remaining questions correct, Anthony will win final exemption.
So,
what was the answer to the first trivia question asked during the very first exemption challenge?
Oh.
Can you repeat that?
These are very difficult questions.
What was the answer to the very first trivia question asked during the very first exemption challenge?
Well, wasn't it Survivor trivia?
I think so.
Yes, you're right.
So the first question... I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to know this, which will mean that Anthony will win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Anthony's ready. Gonna need an answer.
Oh, I think Kimmy's got it. How many final 2s there were in Survivor?
I think I might have lost Denise on video. Anybody else see if she's got a thumbs up?
No, she is frozen.
Okay, she did freeze. Just because it is so pivotal. We'll have to wait until we can get that. Jonathan, if you're at that same home, go get that camera to unfreeze.
What exactly would I do?
Am I back?
Yes. Do you have an answer, Denise?
Sorry about that. No, I don't.
Okay. Well, Alyssa and Anthony, reveal your answers. We got Tokentines and Karamoan. This was a Survivor trivia question, so you guys were on the right path, but the correct answer was 15. It was how many seasons had final 2s. That being said, Anthony, congratulations. You have won individual exemption for a 4th time this many.
Wow.
Congratulations. It is up to you to decide which of these 2 lovely competitors will join you at the final crossroads.
It's
we will
4
give you
in a
guys
row.
5 minutes to discuss with each other and then pull you back in
Oh
for
no,
a final
it's not
elimination.
four. It's not 4 in a row. No, he's won 4 since Rendezvous, but he won the one at Mad Gabs that Tad also won. I took notes.
There you go.
Hi.
You did it. Congratulations.
Oh.
Oh,
So proud
Okay.
of you.
Anthony.
he's having a moment.
Thank you.
I'm good if you do like half and half. Like, take one of us, take the other one, or you
Okay.
can just like tell us both. It's all good. You do you.
So I'll give you the respect of telling you both. Going into the game, as soon as I knew I had Haley, I had a feeling we were going to be split, and I knew she was a ride or die. And within the first few minutes of us being, once Logan did his thing and then we were like free to move around, within the first few minutes, I knew I wanted either Andy or Denise as a final 2. Right. And that was predicated on the idea that Haley might have her own plan or didn't, one of the two of them. Like, I just had a feeling that it was going to be, there wasn't going to be a Final Four situation where all of us were going to be there. Okay. And with that being said, it was going to be whoever was first, whoever I got to first. In this case, it was Denise. And so I'm having a hard time right now. And that's just, we were talking a bit about promises. I'm going to keep that promise. And Alyssa, Andy got on the call with me, and he was really, like pushing for you. And I just, I get that, and I respect, and I'm sure on behalf of you, on behalf of everybody, thank you for letting him do this and all of that. But like, just with everything that was happening and everything we were talking about, I kind of have to keep going with that mentality. Okay. I respect you as a person. I respect you as a player.
Yeah, she played a great game.
You're okay, Anthony.
And with Andy,
It's okay,
you know
Anthony.
what? With Andy and the jury too.
I love him.
An emotional final 3 decision here for Anthony for sure.
It's okay.
Very classy.
You played a great game.
Be up front with them both.
You did.
You did too. Thank you. Woo! This was quite a weekend. Huh?
Alyssa, you played an amazing game too. This was so much fun. Like it was a blast. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Great game. I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't expecting to be here right now, like at all.
I had once. I mean,
end, so I'm good with us being the final 3, and then you guys make final 2. It's really okay.
Going back to the first vote, I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, because for that split second, I really thought I was going. And that was, crazy. So, I got to go to the bathroom again. Do we have time, mods? Or should we just, what's going on?
Yeah, run quick.
Anyone? Thank you.
You're granted permission.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do love how with like the chaoticness of like the dogs and the kids in the background of your life, it feels you have more kids than I do, but like I feel like it's the same with me. I love that we are sitting here in final 3 during the challenge where like they were talking about it like the whole story. My kids screaming at me, "Mommy, I need help," and I'm like, can you go get Daddy? Like, Daddy's not in the game anymore. Why are you screaming at me? Like, it's always the way it is, though. It's always mommy, 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 not Daddy. I'm like sitting here and.
Yeah, I get it, and that's why.
Crossroads time. It's time for Crossroads.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait a minute for Anthony.
Gonna be that.
I guess we're going to.
Anthony will be here in a second.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
Oh, literally a second.
Again.
Did he just show up?
If we give one player a break, we have to give all of them a break. Use the bathroom. It's unbelievable.
I need to go now. Sorry. I'm kidding.
Well, congratulations to our final three for making it this far, but special congratulations to Anthony for winning that final exemption challenge. How you feeling, dude? 4 is a special number.
4 is. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait, no, there's only 3 of us left. What are you doing to me? I was like, what is happening? I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. You know, there comes a point in this game where you have to make really tough choices, and that is the price of paying. You know, the price you pay for making it further along. And you know, this sucks, but you know, I'm not gonna lie, like it'll be nice to be in the final 2. And as a finalist, I've never been a finalist before, so this is exciting.
Absolutely. With that position comes a lot of power. So I've got to turn it over to our 2 people that are going to fight for a little bit of that power. Maybe there wasn't as much fight. No fight, Alyssa?
No.
Decision kind of made.
Anthony was very straightforward, just was very honest with us, and I respect that. So we all just stayed in the shelter, and he told us what his plan was, and I'm good with that.
Do you mind if I take the floor?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'll be very open and honest. There was a point early on in this game, as soon as I saw the names of the tribes, I knew I had Haley on the other side. And I knew I saw Andy and I saw Denise on my tribe. This we're talking night 1. And I knew I did not envision a scenario where Andy, Denise, myself, and Haley would be in Final 4. And with that being said, I need to get to either, I thought to myself, I need to get to either Denise or Andy, whichever one first, whoever I got to first. I would make a final, you know, I said final 2 packed with, and that was Denise. Now I need to say that Andy got me later, and this is where like he was fighting for Alyssa. And this is where I feel a little, you know, like knifey. I don't like this feeling. But, you know, we had talked about different things, you know, we brought up the idea of promises and keeping promises, and I think that's where I'm going to go tonight. And I've made it clear that I respect both of these ladies as human beings, as players. They've all played great games, and that's where I'm going.
Okay.
To fulfill a promise, yeah.
If there's anything else that needs to be said before Anthony does deliver that final vote, let it be said now.
Oh, I think everything's been said at this point. It's
If
been
not,
a phenomenal game.
Anthony, you may feel free to cast your vote out loud, as it is the only vote being cast.
It's been a pleasure. Much respect.
No, this isn't.
I have to cast my vote for you.
It's fine.
All right. Alyssa, with 1 vote in this final 3, that is enough. You have received 3rd place in the Expedition Belay Mini. Give me some of your thoughts, having played one of these crazy games for the first time after seeing your husband involved in so many.
Well, I thought they were all crazy before, and hearing people get so emotional about it, I didn't really understand it until I was in here. So, yeah, no, I'm really happy that I made Final 3, and I'm happy with that. I'm good with that, and wish you both the best at the end, fighting it out.
Wonderful. Thank you, Alyssa. We'll get your thoughts with our recap crew in just a moment here. For those of you in the final 2, Anthony and Denise, take some time, think about what you're going to say. We're going to give the jury a moment to put their thoughts together. But congratulations to you two for making it the farthest you can in this game.
What do we think? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? What?
You have 15 minutes.
15.
Go on.
Hi.
Alyssa, congratulations on 3rd place. Amazing game. Where's your head right now?
I'm really happy I made, like I said, I made it to final 3, and I really didn't think I was going to make it that far. This story challenge, like, about killed me. I was about ready to drop out right there. I got really emotional, which is why I went off of camera.
See, it happens.
Yeah.
You should be so proud of yourself.
Mhm.
And the fact that you did this while you had kids screaming by your side and you're pregnant. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Alyssa, at first you're kind of going along with Andy and whatever Andy said, but once Andy left the game, I really thought you settled in as a player and you were making some big moves. I thought the plays that you did make were right on par. Unfortunately, Anthony winning that final exemption. Otherwise, I definitely think both of them were going to take you. Or sorry, I definitely think Denise was going to take you. Obviously, Anthony wasn't. But what are your thoughts on that? I mean, you may have had a shot.
I told Andy even before we started that I wanted to work with Anthony. So I'm really happy he made it to the end. I really am happy for him.
Yeah.
He deserved it. He played a great game.
Yeah, I mean, he really has. They both have done a phenomenal job. So you're going into the jury now. Do you have an idea of what kind of question you're going to ask?
I have no idea.
Well, we'll give you a little bit of time to put a question together and decide on who's going to win this game. I hope you had a great time. We had a phenomenal time watching you. I thought you did a great job. I was very impressed. So yeah, you should be very proud of yourself. You played a great game.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome.
You did a
So
great job.
if you search down, you're gonna find a jury chat. I'm just gonna bump you into a random room for the time being.
So just click on the.
Oh, she was asking a question. I threw her into some random room. Oops.
Good job.
See you later.
So there we have it. Our final two, Anthony and Denise. What are our thoughts on this final two? Two of our
That's gonna be a
players.
battle.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should first let's talk about that crossroads. Anthony sticking with loyalty over, which has been talked to be maybe an easier final ascent with going with Alyssa, but he decides to stick with loyalty and go with Denise. What's our thoughts on that?
That's a big move for him. I think he's going to get a lot of kudos for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's also going to get credit from the person he voted out too, which is like by being loyal. I don't think she's going to hold that against him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't lose that jury vote in that instance as well.
And from her husband, who's also on the jury.
Yeah.
Right. Andy's a big voice, and people listen to Andy. He's kind of the leader. He is the leader of our community. So having him kind of being there shooting for Amanda, do you think that came into play at all?
I think so. But then you also have Kyle on the jury, and so he could be a really loud champion for.
That's true.
For Denise as well. But I do think Alyssa played really well, but I think Denise played a stronger game, so it is kind of a surprising choice.
Mm-hmm.
I think though that Anthony really came out strong with his challenge wins, so that's really going to threaten Denise's chances. But to get right into that, I was taking some notes. So I know Klinks keeps saying he won 4 challenges, but he won 5 challenges.
Okay.
Because one of them was the individual win while they were still in parties.
Oh, okay. So an earlier. Okay, that still counts.
Yeah. So he has 5 challenge wins, Anthony, and he had 2 compasses because
I played one at Andy.
there's the pivotal moment where he asks Denise thumbs up or down about whether he should play his compass. She says thumbs up, and he blows his compass on Andy. And Andy and Anthony, I think, both don't receive votes. So he had that compass, and then, of course, he has the compass that when Tad goes out, and he gets, 2 votes, and he was just playing it because it's the last time to play it. And then Denise, with no advantages, but she did win 1 challenge, and it was the blindfold challenge.
Right.
So I think you can't compete with Anthony's 5 challenge wins, but I think at least day 1 and day 2, we were really praising that Denise was running this game. So it's really what the jury's going to value. Yeah. What do you guys think?
I mean, she made that big move of taking Haley out, too, which was pivotal.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, Anthony and Denise although they have played together for the entire game, they have not been on the same page for the entire game. I do think Anthony definitely has the competitions on lock. with the 5-1 and the advantages. But I would give the strategy a bit to Denise because she worked to get out Tad first because she was worried that Haley and Tad were going to come after her, and they were. She worked to get Haley out because Haley was coming after her, and she needed Anthony to be close, and it ended up getting her into the final two. It's going to be very interesting to see what this jury is going to value. It legitimately could go either way. I'm looking at this, and I'm really getting a Yule Obzi vibe. I think Anthony's maybe done a little bit more strategy than Ozzy did in that season, and Denise, a little bit less than what Yule did, but it's kind of on that level a little bit where Denise was kind of running the show there for a little bit, and Anthony was winning the comps and bringing in the hardware when he needed to. What do you guys think about that comparison?
Well, I have no idea who those people are or what show you're referring to. Yeah, we don't know anything about that.
No,
This is totally
we've given up that. We know what that show is.
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about that.
That's right. We showed a bunch of
Our
trivia
50 viewers aren't gonna rat us out. It's fine.
My thoughts are that they weren't working together, though. I know Anthony just pulled that loyalty card. I really think it's a jury management of Alyssa, honestly. But I think they weren't working together, and Anthony was consistently basically on the top the entire time. And Denise was really navigating the game hard. Like, there were times where we were worried about Denise for sure. She was at the bottom. They blindsided Kyle. We're like, she's going to be out next. Like, we were really worried about her. She teams up with all the underdogs kind of at the bottom. And so
not only did her name not come up, but she was actually ended up in the middle for like the next 2 or 3 votes where she was pivotal in deciding who was going to go.
Yeah, she set herself up well.
Which, after you lose your partner, yeah, you should be kind of anybody but me, but that's not the road she went. She came out guns blazing, and it worked out.
I like the way Anthony played early game too, though. Yeah. And not to take anything away from Denise, but Anthony had votes in the first. People were coming after him. I think Logan was coming after him and trying to put something against him. And I was really impressed how because sometimes the heat gets on you and you just can't shake the heat. Your name will keep coming up the next vote or the next vote. And he shook it already by the second vote and already seemed to be calming everybody and saying, it's okay. And the way he went to people who voted for him and then just said, it's okay, was very impressive to shake that heat.
Yeah.
So I think he has a story for, day one as well.
Yeah. They both have 2 different stories, and they're both really great. It's going to be about how they sell it at the end.
Exactly, because I think that Anthony has also dominated strategically because we noted how he was cutting off Haley's options. We discussed that when I think when Tad goes out both times, like that was very good for Anthony's game and maybe less so for Denise's. And I think also Anthony's noting how he had this really strong alliance with Andy, and he was kind of forging this, like that 6 that Denise only got into with Kyle because of the party swap. And I think she was working with different people. And so it's also a matter of like what the jury is looking at as well, because we have a small jury.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a small jury. So each and every jury member is going to be crucial in garnering the votes.
Yeah, it's a jury of 7.
We can assume that each player already has 1 vote locked up, as I don't see Kyle not voting for Denise. I don't see Haley not voting for Anthony. So let's maybe take a look at the jury here. So we've got Andy and Alyssa.
I think Andy and Alyssa might go Anthony.
It was seeming that way. Yeah, it seemed like Alyssa was leaning that way for sure.
And then I think
Denise also promised a final 2 to Alyssa.
Yeah, but she wasn't really in a position to deliver.
No, but that could get her the vote.
All right.
No, she still offered it up for her, locked it up.
We obviously know she's not taking her to the final 2, dude.
I think Andy's going to be pushing hard for Anthony, and I could imagine Andy and Alyssa voting for him, but I think it's who Dixon, Tad, and then we have Owie, the first juror, kind of does set the tone of the jury as well. I think we've seen, and I don't know what Owie would do too. So I think there are some votes that are like looser than others, which are going to be the deciding votes.
Yeah, that could definitely be the case.
okay, well, what do we need to see from each of them besides like they of course need to own their game and like state their case and be self-aware. But what in particular do they need to do to win?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Can we throw it back on you?
We could, but Jess, do you have thoughts? Someone who has won Expedition Season 1?
I'm having a hard time answering this question. Like, they both just played so well.
Well, like, should they be throwing the other under the bus? Like, immediately being like, this is why I played better than them. No. Okay, so you have an answer.
No. Yeah. Well, I think if they... Say it again, Jess. I think I was talking over you.
I don't think throwing someone under the bus comes across well ever, and that won't help your case. But I mean,
I think there might be a time and place for it, but not with this jury.
Yeah. Well, do you think Denise should be calling out that Anthony is a part of the Survivor online community where she is not? She played Big Brother. She did play actually in our first Blood versus Water mini. Should she be drawing on that story? Like, she went out I played with her and she went out, we were out early. Like, should she be drawing on that and saying, and I changed it now? I think knowing how Anthony played in season 3, he played very similarly this game, except with all these challenge, like even more challenge wins than he had previously. Should he just be hitting that on the head?
yeah, I mean, I think if you're gonna go against the other person, you just have to do it in like a nice way. Like, obviously him bringing up he won 5 challenges, she won 1, and you have to like own your parts of moves. Like the Tad thing, which they both were involved in, but Denise spearheaded that, went to Anthony and said, hey, your partner has more loyalty to Tad than you. We need to get rid of Tad. Like, she can't let him take full credit for the Tad thing when she drove that.
Yeah. Great thoughts, dogs.
I'm worried about the stream. My stream stopped.
Your stream stopped.
Yeah, do you guys
my
have
stream
it?
stopped too.
Oh, mine actually did too.
I am also
Oh, it's
worried
back
about
on.
the stream.
Your
Is it
stream
back?
Yeah, it's
we're back.
paused on
We're
mine.
moving.
It's back.
Sorry, my
We just
computer was
got-
having some major issues. That's why I jumped off. I think I've solved them.
Yeah,
Are we back?
Okay.
Jess and I just made really poignant points, and I don't know if I could articulate that again. I'm sorry.
You said so much.
Sorry, I don't even know how long it was off for. That's my bad. Little technical issues.
Well, we were kind of talking. I don't know if they heard the.
You know what it
There's a
felt
big echo going on.
It's not really an echo. It's someone's
Like a
mic is
swishing.
glitching. Yeah.
Come on, people. This is the last recap.
Yeah, this is a live
I
show.
think
Okay.
it really is.
These sort of things.
Well, also, we can't forget that Denise was my winner pick before the season started.
Oh.
But I also do have that season 3 bias. So honestly, I would be really happy with them winning. I don't know if we should say who has the edge on whom, but
At the end of this, no one's going to be upset with who wins. They're both deserving, and that's awesome.
Definitely agree with that, yeah.
yeah, let's see what the chat is saying for some some opinions. Alex is saying that Denise should say that she lost her partner early in that like 6 alliance, but was able to break that alliance down, except for Anthony, who's still there.
Good point.
You want to think about that. Carl is saying that it comes down to their final tribal council performance. Gabby's thinking that Dixon is going to be the swing vote. Dixon did work with Denise, but it was kind of a on and off again relationship.
It was a little bit, yeah. And when push came to shove, she didn't really have his back. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that relationship works out.
Yeah, Bobby's saying that none of these were really.
I'm sorry.
No, I heard you. So it's like delayed. Keep going, Jess.
I think Odie's vote is the most up in the air. Like, she didn't really work with either of them.
Right.
She was voted off by both of them. So I have absolutely no idea which way she's going to lean.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what kind of questions she comes up with, because I'm sure however it's answered is going to be important for her especially.
Yeah, I mean, I know Haley had asked Anthony a lot of times to keep Oe, and he was very adamant about not doing it.
Right.
Yeah, and something that is a factor also in these blood versus water seasons is how the loved one handles themselves when like discussing the finalists. I could see Kyle being like, Jonathan of course knows him better, but a little more cooler and quieter than than Haley maybe pushing for their loved one in the finals. I remember I was pushing really hard for my loved one when it was the first one, and like that could maybe sway like people's how they feel going in, like how much support one person has over the other. It could change how the harshness of questions is another factor.
I do think with this jury too, I think there's a really good chance that there's enough respect for how both players played their game that they may just keep this totally open to the questions. I think.
Lose dogs mid-sentence? Okay, they want 5 more minutes.
Dogs me back. Okay, Jonathan, come on.
Dude.
How do you feel about Denise? Denise is in the finals. Denise may win, and you have never won.
Well, I don't know if that last part really needed to be pointed out. Denise is her own person. No, Denise obviously does very well in these games. I do want to point out, since you did bring that up, that we have a family Survivor game that Denise has yet to win. I've won. Kyle's won.
Oh.
So, Denise will just be catching up if she wins this in my book. So,
but it'll be lesser. It'll be a lesser
no,
win.
this is more impressive. I mean,
she's Survivor game anywhere?
Sorry? You're all invited to the family Survivor game next time. I'll have to come out to Toronto, once Trudeau lets you guys, which won't be for a while, but yeah, I mean, Denise is clearly very good at this game. She got all the way to the end in Big Brother Online. Unfortunately, got to the end with a player who was stronger than her in Danny, who we've seen in Expedition Online, and we all know he's a great player. And I worry a little bit that she's done the same here with Anthony, although I do think, at least it wasn't her fault this time. Last time she brought Danny, which was very foolish. This time she didn't have that intention. She had that foresight. I do think she still has an argument, though. This isn't an open and shut case by any means. She put up a good fight. Yeah, she's made some good moves. Taking out Haley she's really going to need to be able to articulate the big moves that she made that separates her game from Anthony's, because I think that's where she's done better than Anthony. Yeah. Is Anthony and her, when things were going, Anthony didn't step out to take out anyone on Denise's side. She actually voted with Denise and Kyle when Kyle was eliminated. So Denise really needs to know that and be able to point that out in the final. Whether or not she's able to do that, it's been her weak spot. In the family game, she got to the end against Kyle and lost. She lost against Danny.
Are you seriously bringing up the family game again?
The family game is intense.
Oh,
you have
my
no
gosh.
idea, Docs. My family is.
But that is
we were
something.
over this game.
It's experience. It's still a game where she was trying to get votes and she didn't get them.
Prepped her for this moment.
Yeah, but I think it's also how they articulate themselves in Final Trouble Council. And I remember being very worried about Anthony because very calculated, and I'm sure he's writing all these notes down. You saw how much notes he had when they said you can't use notes in the last challenge. Insider info is that Denise has said that she's going to wing it and have fun is what the mod chat is saying. So 2 different approaches there. I'm not sure which is going to work.
Question: how much wine has Denise consumed tonight? Was tonight when she was drinking out of the bottle, or was that last night? I don't remember.
That was tonight.
Okay, I'm good. I'm all for this winging it.
Yeah.
I'm all for this winging it.
Denise is good and liquored up. It's not an unfamiliar sight for her, though, so she should be right in her wheelhouse.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby just said Denise might be a little tipsy. I don't know. I really don't know. I think she also can pull how he had all these wins, which are really impressive, but then he was safe. And then when he was safe, did he make any of the risky moves he needed to do? I'm not sure. And I think when she did win that one challenge, the blindfold challenge, which did in fact start this day, I think she was in a lot of danger because we ended yesterday with her husband being voted out. I don't think it was looking too promising, and she totally turned it around in this day alone. And so I think she has the resume moves to point out that could go up against the second Anthony drops. He has 5 wins, or he might keep saying 4 because that's what Clinks keeps saying.
Yeah, she went from someone that was on the bottom to someone that everyone wanted to work with, and she was a part of pivotal vote outs.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
she
also,
wasn't. I was saying that everybody wanted to work with, but she wasn't dragged along either, which is an important distinction.
Yeah, I think she flipped the most out of the two of them, but it does seem like this jury is already on the loyalty. That was a big trend in this end game. I think though also Anthony found the 2 compasses, which is incredibly impressive. He definitely dominated I think it's outplay. I don't know the challenges and the advantages, but then he didn't play his compasses correct either time. So is she going to be like, you didn't play them correct either time? I'm not sure.
Can you hold that against him for the second one though? I mean, he played it the last night. He could play it. He said, "Better safe than sorry."
Yeah.
I don't think he felt like he was getting the votes, but he just threw that out there anyway because why not?
Well,
Or would you value he hold it and say at the end, "Here I have this compass."
Some have valued that.
No.
I think being safe is good. But the first one was a big misplay. And I think Denise can literally be like, Anthony looked at me of what to do, and I just told him whatever because I could do whatever I wanted.
Yeah, but I think he didn't
direct him from time to time.
He picked up votes too. He played it the first time on Andy, and I think he got more votes than Andy.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Are they ready for us?
Yeah, it looks like they are ready for us. So
the
let's
jurors are
jump
going over.
on over.
Let's go, Denise.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll cheer
go.
for Denise.
Well, hello, stream.
Hello. Take it over.
We've got
Thanks.
both of our final 2 here. We're just waiting on Denise's camera to come on up.
She was in the bathroom.
Sorry, I had to take a bathroom break.
As happens. This is Expedition Bathroom Break. Sorry, Expedition Belay. Alrighty, we are here with the final 2 of Expedition Belay, Anthony and Denise. How are we doing the order on this one, Nick?
It is the order that they've been voted out in, and they have their numbers assigned. Ready?
Okay, I need order for opening and closing statements. I think given that Anthony won the final exemption challenge, Anthony, would you like to go first on opening and last on closing, or last on opening and first on closing?
I'll open and then I'll do the last on closing.
All right. Anthony's bookending us. Anthony, go ahead and give us your opening statement. 2 minutes, I believe, is the agreed time.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. Thank you to everybody who put this together, hosted, etc., modded, what have you. This was a game that I entered wanting to have fun. I think that the big overarching themes here are the connections, and we all came in with connections, and it was how I think that I used the connections to position myself both in the game and also for fun. Let's start with the get-go. The first night, we saw that Logan, at least on the Doti tribe, started talking with individuals. I knew I was in trouble. Seeing who I had, I knew it was either Denise or Andy that I wanted to get in contact with and say, let's do a final 2. I knew I had Haley on the other side, but in a world where I know at least them, I did not see a scenario where we would be this far along together. those people. So what I had done was I orchestrated a little. I'm going to go on a little clue hunt, and I looked through all the locations, the well, the fire, the waterfall, what have you. Now I didn't have an idea of what Discord worked. I don't think that would have been something to do, but like my being naive, whatever, let me use to my advantage. And then everybody started, and the first person that I got to was Denise. So Denise kind of beat Andy with that. So I said, look, final two, let's just do this. Okay, done, out. And then, yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup in the road, but that's what kind of guided the first little bit. I will talk about Andy later, with the tissue toss. We kind of got into a room of Andy, Alyssa, and I said, yeah, let's bring Haley in there. There was a point at which I realized, like, very quickly that the 6 that I wanted to work with were myself, Haley, Andy, Alyssa, Denise, and Kyle. Very quickly, that became an onion, right? So outside of that, were the people who either because I had not worked with them on the tribe, because I had not spoken to them, no offense to them, it just was the way it was, that a kind of pecking order developed in my mind. Later on, we see the post swap. We see Dixon and Manushree there, still looking for that 6, hoping that Haley would come on in and join us. At the rendezvous, yeah, Haley was not happy with me, and I can't blame her in retrospect, but at that point, we had also had numbers. We had numbers, and that's kind of what kept us cycling through. We see a lot in the way of people making big moves. Not big moves, I'm sorry, because we really, as far as big moves, forget I said that. Now I'm just rambling. But collect thoughts. We see a lot of the way in noise in a lot of the crossroads, right? And those were my moments to sit back. Let whatever happen. Let Dixon sow the chaos that he was going to sow. I realized real quick that Dixon was using the conversations that he had with people later on to expend that information. So I was very careful with what I said to him, knowing full well that was happening. As far as Owie and Tad, sorry guys. I think it was just a matter of not having the ability to work together really after that. I think that's everything. The rendezvous, equal opportunity. Okay, using the connections for a social position is really what I had done. And at the end, I had, was very careful to reciprocate promises only when I knew I could keep them. There were some times where Andy and Melissa in particular said, hey, I'm never going to write your name down. At that point, I had Denise and Haley. I could not reciprocate. So I just was very careful to say thank you. And that was that. So much so, you saw me at the last one. I was not a thrilled person. Again, I thank you for being here. It was a blast, a whirlwind of a weekend, but that's kind of what I was hoping for. So, whew. That's all.
Right. Thank you, Anthony. Denise, let's hear opening words from you on this mini.
All right, so I have to say thank you to everybody who put this together, and thank you to whoever allowed me and my husband to come in last minute, because I had a blast. These minis, I've watched them since the beginning, and they always looked very, very fast, and I never thought I could do one, but here I am at final 2, and I'm very proud of myself. As soon as I jumped into this mini and we went into it, Anthony came in and we just happened to be in a chat, and he said, hey, final 2, and I agreed. So I am a loyal and trustworthy person when I play a game. Anybody who's ever seen me play, I play Big Brother. That is the way I play. I'm very trustworthy. I will tell you the truth. I made a couple moves this season where I may have backdoored somebody. Dixon, I apologize, but that is the only backdoor I ever made. Anything else, I was very trustworthy. Anytime I ever said anything, I did say it and I meant it. When I played my game this season, I never went against Anthony. Anytime that I made a move, I always told Anthony what I was doing, and I was trustworthy and I was loyal to that. A couple of my biggest moves this season were definitely putting Tad as a target. I apologize, but Tad was going against me, and during the one crossroads, Tad did say that he threw my name out there, so obviously I was going after him. Haley 100% was going after me until Dixon said that he was going after Haley, and I knew that the two of them were working together, and I needed to split up Haley and Anthony, because if I didn't, then I was obviously on the bottom of that 3. So I did whatever I could to make sure that me and Anthony were definitely 2 to the end, to make sure that Haley was gone. and Tad at that matter, because Tad obviously was going against me. But I definitely tried to stay true to Kyle, and I tried to keep him in it as well. That obviously did not work. He ended up getting voted out, which sucks, but it is what it is. I worked to the end with Anthony. I made sure that I was true to the end. I played a trustworthy game, a loyal game. I made sure that I never turned against anybody that I said I wasn't going to, except for that one vote when it came to Dixon. That is kind of the game that I just play. I don't like to play a flashy game. I like to play a loyal game, so that's just the game I play. I would love to hear anybody's questions. Please bring them on, because I love to answer anything you guys have to bring to me. And I appreciate everybody, and I love to get to know everybody. Honestly, I had a great time, and if I have to say anything, that the one vote that I do regret voting out is Owie. I wish that I had kept Owie, because honestly, Owie, I never meant to actually get you out. I wanted to keep you in this game. It was just very difficult for me in that moment to say to Kyle, hey, Kyle, let's turn and flip. It was awkward at that moment. I didn't know what to do, but that would honestly be the only thing I would take back from my game.
All right, our two finalists have given us their opening thoughts. And with that, we're going to turn it over to our jury, going right in order. Oe, you are the first one to give your 2 minutes of jury speak, whether it be questions, whether it be statements. Here you are.
Hello. Congratulations. Just want to say I really, really like both of you. I know I've never met you, but before this, but I do really like both of you. I think I'm completely undecided, and I think that both of your games warrant my vote. Some of the things you've already said, Anthony, the more you kind of write off Tad and I kind of feel like it was never in the cards for us. Like I never even had a chance with you. But with that being said, I would like to know what aspect of your game, if you had to choose one aspect of your game, what was most important in getting you to this final two? Just one aspect, and why?
Staying true to the relationships that I laid out, particularly in the early parts. Once I knew that I had Haley, and eventually we're going to meet up, and we had Denise and Andy and Alyssa. Once I had that group of people to stay true to, and that was a block. And I stood loyal to all of them throughout. Kyle, too. It was never against you. Don't take it that way. I would say it had more to do with just the way the tribes happened. I'm happy to say that I've never written any of those people's names down. And I certainly hope I didn't say anything that was a lie, because I really, really tried not to. Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
And Denise, same question.
So sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, if you had to pick just one aspect of your game, whether it was loyalty, strategy, what aspect was most important in getting you to the final two, and why?
Okay, so 100% it would be loyalty, trustworthy. I never lied to the people that I said right from the hop that I would work with them. The second Anthony said to me, like, final two, I meant it. When I say final two, I mean it. Like, that's just the way I am. So trustworthy, I was always loyal. Every time I made a vote, I always went with that vote. You can look back at it, like I was always on the right side of the vote, except for with the one with Kyle, because even though I knew that it was going against Kyle, there's no way I was going to write Kyle's name down. It didn't matter what anybody asked me to do, I wasn't going to do it. So for me, it was definitely loyalty. I definitely played a loyal kind of game.
All right, I'm good. Thanks, guys.
We will move on to Kyle. Take it away, Kyle.
Alrighty, congrats to both of you. Great game. It was fun to watch and fun to play with everyone. I only really have a question for Anthony. Not even so much a question, just convince me how I can vote your name over my wife.
She's your wife. I would say that if you want to sleep in bed together tonight, you should vote for her. Couch isn't comfortable. Look, if you're asking me to talk up my game, I think I've done a lot of that so far. I've really tried to play a fair game. I really tried, hopefully, not to make anybody feel ostracized. I know that sometimes that can happen in this game, and not every move that I made did my close allies agree with. But in the end, there were aspects of, hey, this is Expedition. We kind of have to get to the end on our own. Do I think you should vote for somebody other than your wife for a win? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. So, but good game, Kyle. Thanks for thanks for that.
All right, thanks. For the record, I'm not bitter with anything. It was a fun game.
Thank you, Kyle. Next up is Andy. All right, Andy. 2 minutes starts now.
Yeah. Congrats. Good job. Denise, the first question I have for you is, and I've been chasing kids, so if I didn't hear this already answered, I apologize. What was it about your game that you think was better than Anthony's game?
So to be honest with you, I feel like we played a pretty similar game. Anthony definitely won more competitions than I did. But at the same time, we were definitely loyal in the same ways. I guess when you break it down, in my aspect, on today, when we first came into it, my guns blazing 100% was to get rid of Tad or Haley. Yesterday, when we were sitting there in the last two crossroads, I knew it was either me or Kyle. It was mostly me, and then it was Kyle. So the fact that I made it to the end, I literally sat here at my desk for hours at the end of the night, drinking beer and sitting here thinking how I was going to convince the two of you that I should still be here and Haley and Tad shouldn't. I was loyal. I was trustworthy to you guys. I never went against you guys, whereas Anthony went against me and wrote my name down. I never wrote Anthony's name down. Andy, I did go against you, and I did get you out only because I honestly believe that you could have beat me at the end. And I'm going to be straight with you. 100%, you would have beat me if you were beside me. And like Anthony, honestly, like I was final two with him. I said final two to him. I never said final two to you. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, that's where I am. I made sure that Tad went home, and then I made sure that Haley went home. So that's where I would say that my game was better.
So you said got me out. I just want clarification. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know Haley stole my vote, and that even without your vote, I think it would have been the case that I would have gone. Is that accurate or no?
Yeah, accurate.
Okay, but you feel like you kind of helped orchestrate that?
I was definitely asking for it, and not like. Yeah, I definitely put your name out there. I'm not gonna lie. 100%. I did say that we should get Andy out because over you and your wife, I thought you could be. Yeah. I'm not saying 100% it was me who orchestrated it, but
No. I didn't even realize that you were on the other side of it. So well done. And then I guess I'll come to Anthony.
Sorry for running Alyssa out.
I just wanted to say, like, how could you, man? Like, and I guess what I mean by that is, how could you think that I was thinking that you were stabbing me in the back? I don't feel that way whatsoever. I would never feel that way about you. And I just want to put this out there for everybody. I was looking forward to giving Anthony or Haley, or I don't even remember my wife's name. I think her name's Alyssa. a pretty great speech here at the end. But I've also talked to Anthony about how poetic it would be for the first legitimate vote in the history of Survivor Online to be able to make it to the end too. And not only that, I think Anthony, and you guys have seen some of these chats here recently that have begun. Anthony has more to do with the community that's been built here than I believe I have, and I'm proud to have you as a friend, and I think you played a great game.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Next up is Tad.
So I was leaning towards Denise, but now I just keep hearing her wanting to get me out so damn bad. I don't have any questions. I'm just kind of sitting here listening. And I just want to say congrats getting to the final two. It's obviously definitely a very hard thing to do. Anthony, you were the challenge beast in this mini. Like, holy cow. Like right there. You won it right when you needed to, and that's the most important thing. The thing I disagreed with your game was that you guys stuck with that couples thing, and like it didn't seem like you guys wanted to play the game, and so I took that against you, and that's where I look at Denise, where I had to give her the plus points for that, because she was the one that was like, as soon as Kyle went out, she was like, I want to actually play this game, and so she really pushed that for, and yeah, she came to us with the Andy vote, and I respect that for that, and then also I respect her for when she took out Haley. That was a smart move. That was the best move at that time, and so I respect that completely. Even though she's been bashing me this whole time, Denise, you have my vote. So, but thanks, guys. It was a lot of fun. So, bye.
Thank you, Tad. Next up is Haley.
Hello, guys. I have a whole bunch of stuff kind of that I want to get to really fast, but I want to start by saying that these are two of the best games that I've ever seen played in this format. So anything that I'm like critiquing at in the next 2 minutes that I have is because the nuance between your games is like so tiny. So, Anthony, I have one question. So you talked about being very careful with the things that you had said. And you talked about how you had a final two with Denise. And I'm thinking back, and I don't think you ever told me that we had a final two. So had it come down to me, you and Denise, would you have still taken Denise?
I would have dropped the challenge. I would have thrown that final three challenge.
Oh yeah, duh. That would have been the smartest thing to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Denise, my question, I think that a big part of your game is being on the right side of every vote. And you talked about your name being brought up a lot. So my question is, outside of my vote off, and again, I wasn't on your first two tribes, so I don't know. This is a genuine question. I feel like a lot of the times you were on the right side of the votes because the plans were brought to you and you kind of had to go with the numbers because you knew your name was being thrown out by a lot of people. So I'm wondering to what extent you felt like you had agency in who was going home and when outside of me.
So the funny part is that when it came to me, I actually didn't know I was actually being voted out until I actually went to tribal. There's maybe 2 times before we went to tribal where I actually knew my name was about to be thrown out. Besides that, I literally went there and I sat there, like the shocked face on my face was legit. I had no idea that my name was out there. So sitting there listening to everybody talk about it was kind of confusing to me, but yet somehow the vote still went the way that I thought it was going to go.
Right.
So it was weird. Like, honestly, if it was actually meant to be me, it would have been me. But it wasn't. It always went the way that I expected it to go.
Right.
Does that make sense? Does that answer your question?
No, for sure.
Okay.
And then my second question for you is that you were making your pitch earlier that getting me out was like your biggest move and you knew that you had to do it from the second that we got to the merge. But you definitely heard me out and I saw you stand there with your hands above your keyboard for 10 seconds. And so I'm wondering if that was for show because you knew you were getting me out from the beginning or what the intent of that was.
No, so I always wanted Tad out. To be honest with you, like I knew that Tad wanted me out. Tad blatantly said in front of everybody that he's the one that threw my name out there.
No, yeah, it's the
So,
next vote.
yeah, so Tad was the one that I initially wanted out. Yourself, honestly, because I was close with Anthony, that was a tough call for me. I didn't want to go against Anthony because I wanted to make sure Anthony still trusted me, but at the same time, my other half was gone. What was I supposed to do at that point? Honestly,
yeah, I think
it was
you made
kind
a
of
smart move.
yeah, honestly, like it was like up and down, and I was like, I wanted to keep you so bad, but like 52% of me was like, no, you have to go the other side, because if I kept you, the two of you against me,
it would have been tough.
I'm clearly on the bottom, right? Yeah, and I knew I had Anthony over you.
That makes a lot more sense too. Like not weighing the cost benefit analysis of me leaving, but the cost benefit analysis of going against Anthony. So thank you guys.
Yeah.
This has been a blast. This is the most fun cast I've ever gotten to play a game with. That's all. Good night.
Thank you, Haley. Next up is Resident Chaos Master Dixon.
Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys are making this so hard just listening to your guys' answers. You guys both of you guys played great games in your own ways. The only question, it's the same question for both of you guys, but if you guys could compare yourself to any Survivor player, who would you compare yourself to? I don't care who goes first.
I have not begun to even think about that. And with 40 seasons, that's an awful lot of people to go by. You know what? Here's what I'll say. I will say that by throwing myself into the game as I did, by not really taking the backseat to challenges when I could have, I found two compasses. I had a clue sent to me. I have no idea how that wound up on my lap. I have no idea how, that happened. I was looking for an opportunity to play with the other kids on the playground. And for that reason, the people who come to mind are like Malcolm, like for that. And I'm so not an athletic person like Malcolm, but like that philosophy of like, let's get in there, let's get dirty, let's play, let's have a good time doing it was everything that I wanted to do this weekend. So that's the only thing that's really coming to mind.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so this is gonna sound absolutely terrible, but as we all saw in the last couple of challenges, my memory is terrible. When it comes to names, even more terrible than my memory actually is. I'm more of a Big Brother kind of fan than Survivor. I love Survivor to death, but honestly, I don't know the names. If I had to say, I'm a loyal person, so whoever is the most loyal person and somebody who doesn't necessarily have to win challenges in order to get to where I am, because I knew that every time that we went along, that it didn't matter if I didn't know the memory challenges. I knew I could still get myself further in the game. That is the person. Unfortunately, I don't know names. I probably couldn't even tell you a Big Brother name, to be honest with you. I'm just not good with names, to be honest with you. But whoever that person is who is trustworthy and can get to the end without actually having to win the challenges, I'm going to pick that person.
Fair enough, thanks. Those were my two questions, or my one question for both of you guys.
Thanks, Dixon.
Thank you.
All right. Last, Alyssa.
Congratulations to both of you. I'm very happy that you guys have both made it to the end. Thank you for getting me to the final 3. But I'm super happy for you guys. I have 4 questions for both of you. And they aren't game related.
Okay. Let's chat.
What is your favorite movie, your favorite drink, your favorite dessert, and your favorite travel destination?
Denise, I don't know. Do you want to go for it?
I can go first. So my favorite drink would probably have to be my wine. It's XOXO, the rosé. My favorite destination, I haven't really been in a lot of places, so I'm going to stick with Dominican Republic because I've been there twice and it's been absolutely amazing. What were the other questions?
Your favorite dessert and your favorite movie.
Ooh, my favorite dessert has anything to do with peanut butter. Absolutely love peanut butter and chocolate. Delicious. And my favorite movie of all time is probably Save the Last Dance.
Okay.
So my favorite movie is Back to the Future, bar none. I love anytime it's on. I will watch. I'll stop and watch that. My favorite drink. We were just talking about how I stopped drinking, but I'm okay. Like an old fashioned, I will be the first cocktail that I order. My favorite dessert is one that I will always share with my husband when we see it on the menu, and that's tiramisu. And I owe him a big piece of that for letting me play this weekend. And travel destination, I'm gonna go with. Oh man, that's a tough one because we do a lot of that. There is a town in New York that we've been spending each New Year's, and that escapes me the name of the town right now. It's not Beacon because we've been to Beacon, New York, but oh my god, why can't I remember the name of this town? It's hang on. I think it's not happening, but it's this little town in New York, and it's just got nice little, shops, restaurants, etc. And it's going to occur to me later on. I can't believe I can't remember.
That's okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you. It's been a good game.
Alrighty, y'all. That is all of our jury. Denise, give us your closing thoughts, and then Anthony, right after that, close us out.
All right, so closing thoughts. So honestly, I've had an amazing time. Getting to know each and every one of you was absolutely amazing. Whoever put this on this weekend, great job. I had a great time. Honestly, would do it again anytime. So as soon as I jumped into this game, literally me and Andy jumped in. He's like, hey, final two? I said final two. When I say final two to somebody, I mean it. That is the kind of loyalty game I kind of play. I don't like to play a flashy game. I don't like to play a, hey, here I am. But at the same time, I will always be trustworthy. So when I always told Andy and Anthony, this is the way I'm going to vote, I always did. When I voted against Andy, I never once told him I was going to vote against somebody else. That's not how I roll. I wanted to tell Dixon that I was not going to vote against him. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to before I did. That was the only blind side I made this whole game. Besides that, I was loyal to everybody. I never wanted to actually vote Owie out. I wanted to keep her in this game, but unfortunately, during that chaotic vote out, I wasn't able to talk to Kyle at the time. And what else were you supposed to do in that moment of chaoticness? So that really sucked that we had to vote that night. Besides that, I literally stayed loyal. I always knew where the votes were going, even during the vote against Kyle. I knew the votes were going against Kyle, but I wasn't about to put Kyle's name down because obviously he's my husband. And let's be real, Andy, Anthony, everybody else, they wouldn't have done the same thing. So we were all on the same page on that one. It really sucked that Kyle went out, but even after Kyle went out, I stayed true to my final two with Anthony, and here I am right now beside Anthony. I didn't have to win challenges. I only won one challenge, which, okay, I could have been a challenge beast during this, but I knew I didn't need to be because I had Anthony's word, and I trusted Anthony's word that we would go final two, and here I am right now beside Anthony for the final two. So I didn't have to win anything. I always knew where the votes were going to go. I knew exactly what was going to happen, and here I am. My game is 100% trustworthy, loyalty to who I said I was going to be. I really don't know what else to say to that, but here I am. I had a great time. I won't take anything against that. And thank you for having me. I honestly, truly had a great time.
All right. I guess I'll go. I think that the bottom line of my game is that I dove in. I went in there, especially early on. I am a clumsy player early on in this game. There were times where, for example, I did vote for Denise because I thought there was a miscommunication very, very early on. However, I made sure to make amends, and we were good from that point forward. I I don't even know where to start. I found 2 compasses. I used one on Andy. Didn't need, I should have used it for myself, but that was after a vote that I had orchestrated a 2-2-2 on, so that we can flush out any idols that Dixon or Minushi might have had. That was my calling. If we're going to talk about game moves, I used one on myself, negated 2 votes against me. I had the 4 challenge wins. I don't know if I was under the radar, but I do think that there was a point post rendezvous where, I very much slid by, and I don't think anybody saw me, as a threat at that point. It was only later on where that had happened. As far as those challenge wins, did I need them? I mean, I don't know. Probably eventually I did, but so what? You know what I mean? Again, commit yourself to everything you do. I was sowing seeds from the get-go. That's why I started with a Denise, deal, because I had a feeling that either Haley or Denise would be at the end, and I would use that, hopefully to get myself to the end. I would say, Denise mentioned a lot about my name and the trust that she had in me. I would say that I carried a lot of the weight of her game on my back too. So, they're, like I said, clumsy at times. But overall, I got here. I positioned myself socially in such a way that I knew that we would get further. For those of you who I did vote out and had a hand in that, but maybe didn't talk to, I apologize. But I am firmly of the belief that I'm not gonna make you feel good for no reason. The last point I kind of want to make is that there were times where I was not on the right side of the vote, but I knew where every vote was going to go. For example, when Kyle was voted out, I still voted Tad. I saw where, we knew where that was going. When Andy was voted out, I voted for Dixon. When Haley was voted out, I voted for Dixon. No offense, Dixon. But, I wasn't going to write those people's names down. And that brings me back to my loyalty card. I was a loyal player. I tried my best to keep every promise that I made. I tried, everything I could to just support the games of those around me who I worked with. I don't think I sat by in any way. I think that I'm proud of myself, actually, and I rarely say that. So yeah, that's it. Thank you for being here. Thanks to everybody for putting this on. And yeah, whew. Kingston, New York, by the way, Kingston, New York. Go check that out. I'm done.
There we go. Well, we've heard from all our jury members, and we've heard from our final 2. It is about the right time for my jury to send in the name of the person that you would like to win Expedition Belay. Jury sending in their votes now. I'm going to try and get my webcam affixed to the top of my laptop a little more securely. All right, that'll do.
Can I run to the restroom?
Go to the bathroom. It's Expedition Bathroom Break. You can both go to the bathroom. Don't go to the same bathroom. That'll require a lot of travel.
Well, I don't know about you, chat, but I've got no idea how this is going to play out. It looked like a tight battle there. They both gave great arguments, both well deserving of the win. It's just going to come down now to what the jury deems the better game, I guess. Yeah, I mean, look like Kyle and Tad voting for Denise. If Tad is going to stick to that, you definitely looks like you got Haley voting for Anthony. The rest of the votes, I don't think we're too clear.
Without a bathroom break.
Yeah,
I've got all the votes. I've got them counted up, but I don't have any finalists with me.
First one back wins. Oh, Anthony's the winner.
Can I take my spots if they're not here?
No.
That's a good try by Tad. I hope everyone has their drinks ready so we can toast whoever the winner is, because either way, they played a phenomenal game. Are going to be well deserving of this win.
If I had my sweater here, I'd make it another appearance of Sleepy Clinks. Alrighty, Denise is back. I have counted all the votes. Let's find out who the winner of Expedition Belay is. So first vote is for Anthony. Second vote is for Denise. Third vote is for Anthony. Fourth vote is for Anthony. Fifth vote is for Denise. Sixth vote is for Denise. And seventh and final vote, and the winner of Expedition Belay is Anthony.
Wow.
Congratulations, Anthony. You are the winner of Expedition Belay. Jury, I'll bring up your videos.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Denise, good game.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you,
Honestly, Anthony, congrats. That was awesome. Like, in the fact that it was like a 4-3 vote. I'm okay with that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's been I've had such a good time.
The 4-3
Thank
was
you.
absolutely deserved. You guys are
Yeah,
amazing.
Denise. So.
Thank you. Congrats, Anthony. I'm so proud
Thank
of you.
you. You too. Second place. That's no easy feat either. So good for you. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I don't even know what to do right now. That's great. Like, I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's 11:15.
Go to Kingston, New York.
Kingston, New York. That's where it was. Yeah. Yeah. It was.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
It's been a pleasure playing everybody, with everybody. So yeah. Can we get to know each other now? Is this a thing? Like, can we?
Please, because Anthony, I voted for Denise, but you almost swayed me with your Back to the Future, because that's my favorite movie.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. So yeah. Oh my God, this happened. Like, that's where I am. So yeah. How's hey Jonathan?
Sorry. Oh, he's can't hear him.
John, we can't hear you, dude.
Yeah, we can't hear him in here.
Bet they can hear him on stream.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, great game, Anthony. You did a phenomenal job. And to all of the jury members, Denise also, you guys put on a great show. This was a phenomenal mini. Thanks a lot to Clinks for jumping in and hosting for us. Yeah, great job all around. It was a lot of fun to see Andy, our regular host, get in there, get in the mix, put on a great game, as well as his wife. I thought she did a great job, too. All of you guys, I want to sit here and point each and every one of you out, but we're going to end the stream soon, so I really want to grab Anthony and Denise for a minute if I can. Jump into the recap room with me. Welcome, our final two. Anthony.
Hey.
Congratulations, you played a phenomenal game. Very well worthy of the W.
Thank you.
Good job, Anthony.
And Denise, you sure did give him a scare.
Jonathan, by the way, I definitely beat you. Just throwing that out there.
Was I playing this game?
Don't worry, Amanda brought that up too.
Did I play in this game? I'm confused. Well, Denise, as far as I can see, you're great at coming in second place. Well, you came at me on stream here. No, I thought you did a great job. You put up a great fight in that final ascent. Unfortunately, Anthony just seemed to have a stronger game. What are your thoughts on that, Denise?
I'm not gonna lie, Anthony, I love you to death. I called the final two, and I honestly wished upon a star that Alyssa beat you. I mean, that was I felt like that was my only like saving grace, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't think I beat you, so I'm so proud of myself for coming that close. Like, that was a great battle. I'm happy with what I came with. And bragging rights in my house? Are you joking right now?
I don't think you understand how that works.
I'm okay with it right now.
D, if you don't win, you lost. But Anthony, you definitely won.
You lost too. Way worse than I did.
Don't make me mute you. Anthony, I want to talk to you a little bit. You played a strong game, a loyal game. You made a controversial decision there at the end where Alyssa, at least as far as some of the players were saying near the end of the game, was the weaker of her and Denise. Talk to us about your decision to take Denise to the end and your game overall.
Look, this was a game where, everybody pretty much had connections. And so those totally factored in here. And, when people's games aside, like, I made a promise to Denise, I'm going to keep that promise. We had talked about, like, kind of perfectly, like, promises, etc. in yesterday's, one of yesterday's Crossroads. So there was no question in my mind what I was going to do. And if I... it's so cliche, but like I legit just wanted to play to have fun, and so wherever I wound up was I was going to be okay with, except for first. Had I gotten voted out in that first Crossroads, I was going to be pretty PO'd.
Yeah, no one ever wants to be the first. Fellow commentator, someone jump in here.
Anthony, I've been to Kingston, New York as well, and actually one of my buddies has a kid named Kingston. So I can vouch for you.
Thank you. It's a great little town. I could, and we have, things we've like bought there to like put up in the house and completely.
But it has nothing to do with your game. But I just want to throw that out there.
Thanks.
I think both of you guys played really well, and both of you did incredible in your final ascent. It was back and forth. You handled the jury really well. You handled the jury's questions really well. I just want to say, well done. That's not easy to do. It's a very short time. I was really impressed with how you answered all the questions. I'm just going to praise you guys. The 4-3 was worth it because you both played a winning game. And this was just a great finish to this 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
This 3-day game.
I called them you and Ozzy.
I honestly
They got
thank
the
you
same
for
vote.
that because usually I'm terrible at answering questions. So the fact that you just said that,
Vouch.
I honestly thank you for that.
No, you really did. You really pulled it together there in the final set. Yeah.
It was such a great final too, because no matter who won, we were all going to be so excited, and you both were so deserving and played amazing. And Anthony, I think it's funny that you wrote in your survey you were gone pre-rendezvous, and here you are.
I don't know what was going to happen. I just, think of, Amanda, I feel like you can attest to this. Like, people know each other, and it's just like you go in with these ideas of like, well, this is how this person's going to play, and that's how that person's going to play. And with so little information of who's going to be there, you're like, that's it. Like, I think I've been had. That's it. Too much. They know me too well.
Well, I will say, I think you played season 3 and you just kept going. You just kept going where you left off. And you had 5 wins and 2 compasses. And you didn't even really bring it up in the final ascent, and you didn't need to. And Denise, you played great. And so to beat Denise is a great accomplishment as well. And I sent you Holiday by Madonna because I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Yes. That means a lot coming from you, Amanda.
Yeah, your ability to navigate through this cast. I mean, we put some of our better players, our louder players out there, and you two end up at the end. Anthony ends up with the victory. Phenomenal showing from both of you. I thought it was a great performance. I was really impressed. Any closing words for our final two?
Honestly, Anthony, if I was to lose to anybody, I'm happy I lost to you.
Oh.
If I was to lose to anybody else, I would be pretty angry and probably crying right now. And I'm not, so that says something. I'm proud of you. Honestly, Anthony, like, good job.
Much love for you, Denise.
I'm proud of you.
You know, yeah,
Much love.
Same. Thank you. Yeah.
Anthony, your final thoughts.
You know, everything is going in one ear and out the other. I legit had something to say, and I already can't remember what it was. This has been nothing but a blast. You know, everything I had hoped for. Thank you guys, as always, for putting on such a great show. Thank you to Nick and Kevin for putting on the entire thing. Clinks for hosting. This is, you know, everything I was really hoping for, and I'm time well spent. Hearts around to everybody.
We can't forget about Shane either. Shane is the glue. He often goes unmentioned, but he's the glue for all of this. He really keeps the show running smoothly. So yeah, let's make sure we shout out him as well. But thanks for that, because a lot of people do a phenomenal job.
Shout out to our mods and to the commentaries. Honestly, guys, if it wasn't for you guys.
Please.
You guys put on an amazing show. Like, honestly, everybody here.
Go ahead.
I hate to say it, but my brother's in this room and I hate it, but good job, guys. Honestly,
I'm always so nice to her, and that's what I get back. No, thank you very much. We appreciate it. We have a lot of fun. I mean, you guys put on quite a show there. We appreciate it. We loved having you on. I'm sure we will see you guys playing again soon. I'm just going to boot you guys to another room here so we can close her down. All right, so there you have it. Our final two, worthy final two. I think definitely an argument that they were the strongest two players of the game. Not to cut anyone short, there are other players that did a phenomenal job. I mean, everyone. I don't even want to point out anyone else, because it was really such a great thought out mini, very strategic. I had a lot of fun. How about you guys?
Before we sign off, let's thank all of you guys here, our host Clinks. We had Harmony, B modding, Sam modded, Bobby modded, Blake modded, Alex modded, and then we also have our great ideas and showrunners of Kevin and Nick, and then we had Shane keeping us all on track. So thanks to all the mods. And thanks to the audience.
Shout out to Josh as well, always working hard behind the scenes, getting things going. But a lot of people are putting this on. We have a great time doing it. We should be back in a couple weeks with something for everyone, so make sure you're looking out for that. Applications, talk to your friends. Let's build this community. Let's get more and more people into this community, some more names out there, so that we can do more of these returning games. Because I think they're a lot of fun, but we need more people in that roster. So let's start bringing in people. Let's bring in friends and family. Docs, what were you going to say?
And we're also going to thank all of our viewers. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for engaging with us in the chat. It's been fun. And thank me again.
Yeah, thanks to Docs one more time.
Thank you, Docs.
Woohoo!
Awesome. So sounds like that will just about do it. So for our commentating team, we have Docs, Amanda, and Jess. I was Jonathan. This was Expedition Online Belay. We will see you all next time. Peace!